Alright, everything working? Hey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Is the mic working okay? Alright, cool. Hey, April. Welcome in. Just getting started here, so... He's trying to. Oh, I think... Oh, you know what? I realized I just forgot my phone. Just a second. Alright, hopefully we've got the chat fixed. Looks like we got the purple, we got the red, and the double T, so I think we're good. Anyone over on the double T platform? Are you guys hearing everything okay? Yeah. Don't forget my pre-trip, yeah. Hey, Hammy83, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right. All right, we are trying out a new microphone today, so bear with me. Going pretty well, yourself? Oops. All right. Where the hell are we? $2 a.m., almost bedtime for me, then you went live. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been trying to work out some glitches on things, and actually I just realized the audio is a little too loud. One more glitch here. Yeah, I think I'm not getting all of the messages from over on one of the platforms, so give me just a second, guys. I'm going to shut the chat down just a second. Hey, I'm pretty sure somebody just followed. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who did it yet. I'm working on that. All right, we just relaunched the chat, so hopefully No, that does not seem to be working. Damn it. Thank you for that, Chelsea. Appreciate it. Is that a Moza Racing truck wheel bundle wheel? It is the TSW, but it wasn't part of a bundle. It's actually on an R21 base. So I bought everything separately. Danger Aaron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, so over on that platform, one of the platforms, I don't see all the messages for some reason, so I will... I'll do my best. If I don't seem to answer you, just please ask again. But welcome, Natalie. Oh, forgot to put it on top here. All right, always on top. What the hell? It says I still have a job. Oh, apparently. I never dropped my load off from last night. I actually like it a lot. I am quite a fan of the Moza ecosystem. So. Hey, Kay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, my gosh. I'm just not doing well on this. Hey, that Carbon GMC, thank you for the follow. What shifter do I have? It is the Moza AB9 and the ATS Accessories Eaton shifter on top. So what TVs, monitors you're running, what size? They are LG 42-inch C5s. Hello, TSG, KT. Welcome in. All right. Now I'll see if I can get it. Are the little trucks showing up on the bottom of the screen on that other platform? The double T? TSG, we are playing American Truck Simulator. How hard is it to set up 3 monitors like that with graphics and all? Actually, not too hard. There's a lot of guides for setting up ATS with it, but oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. But yeah, it just requires you to set up your the config files. So I've seen some videos. Yeah, and that's just it. Oh, you've seen some videos on the game? It's actually a very fun game. It may not seem like it, but anyone that I've recommended it to and they've tried it have come back and they're like, it's actually a lot of fun. So it's kind of funny. But yeah, the multi-mon stuff, you're just talking about, there's a config.cfg file. You have to do something with that, and then a multimon.cfg file. And there's a lot of guides where you can set everything up, because what angle your monitors are and everything, it all kind of depends. So. Just some information that there are some popping sounds coming from the mic. It might be. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to swap the mic back out, but it is not necessarily too hard of a game, but if you don't like backing up trailers, you can skip it, so.
Like you always say, better never than late. Let's get moving.
Okay. Let's see where the hell this thing is here. You give it a try, though. Gotta give you that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I just realized my pit house isn't running. Getting the trekking wheel worth it. I have an R3 base with the basic wheel. Tristan, I mean, I personally like it. I don't know about the R3. This is a rather heavy wheel, so it may kind of dampen a little bit of the effects for you. But, I mean, I love the larger wheel. It just makes a big difference when it comes to the trucking and all that. So, do deer run out in front of the road? They do not. I don't think they have that mechanic in the game, so... what brand is your wheel, control board, and shifters?
Turn left.
Okay, so the wheel, pretty much all my sim racing gear is Moza. So the button box over here is from Sim Panel, SIM Panel. So,
Up ahead. Turn right.
yeah, it's coming to consoles. Actually,
Turn right.
a lot of people are looking forward to it, so it's pretty cool. I forgot I turned down my brakes. People were complaining to me last night that the trucks were stopping too fast. Picture. I wish I had the video of her bouncing the trailer off the light poles, because that was absolutely hilarious. Can you clutch float? Technically you can, but you have to kind of really nail the RPMs, and so, you know, nothing to block you out. You know, Moza hasn't updated the AB9 to have that feature where it kind of blocks you out until you're supposed to be able to get it into gear. So theoretically, yeah, but it's not really mechanically worth it. You don't really get that feeling. So how much does you, Anthony? That is actually in the live stream title, but it was a hair over 50 grand for everything. Lots of oops and swears when I tried back. Yeah. Hey, no problem. Thank you, KT. Appreciate you coming out. If you give the game a try, good luck with it. Janky Banana, they are 42-inch LG C5 televisions. 3 of them. Nice, glad to hear it. I think you'll have fun. A lot of people do, so. So you're double clutching. I am not double clutching. I do kind of by habit. on the downshifts. Oh, come on. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, well. Yeah, I kind of do just out of habit on the downshifts, but I stopped doing it on the upshifts. So.
Continue straight.
Yeah. What game is that? This is American Truck Simulator. ATS.
Continue straight.
Hey, Redhead, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Remember you were in here last night? Big Jock 68, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. KB, thank you for the follow. Are the little trucks running across your screen with your names on them? That was a new add-in for today. I'm hoping so. Hey, KW, welcome back. Nice. Glad to hear it. I can't really test it without going live, so. Corvin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. KW is here. KW always shows up, lurking or something, so. How much did the moving sim cost? The moving platform itself, nothing else, cost me about $11,000 to build. CB, it's a good question, but I don't need to work, so there's really no point in it. Jake and Brandon, thank you for the follows. You guys are awesome. Welcome aboard. But yeah, you know, I don't want to be, Samling, thank you for the follow. I don't want to be, you know, kind of out on the road and away from the family, so if I don't need to work. You're thinking about 4K. Well, here's the thing, OBS. If you think about it, the motion systems usually are about $1,000 on average per degree of freedom. So you can get into motion for 4K, 100%. So, hey Rob, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And Running Funds, thank you for the follow. Where did you get your motions? DJ, I actually designed and built it. I got the actuators from a manufacturer in China called PT Actuators. So, but everything else I just cut the raw metal, welded it together, and all right, would it work for I mean, now okay, help me out, what is derbing? Yeah, I mean, it'll work for, if a game has motion, it'll work. I mean, the platform I built is specific. Hey, Max, welcome in. Is specific to work across flight, racing, you know, on-road, off-road, boating, trains, buses, hell, roller coasters, kind of everything, so. Is the other steering wheel on the wall just decorative, or you can use them? Redhead, those are actually usable.
Up ahead, turn left.
It just kind of depends on what game I'm playing. So if I'm playing a Formula game, I get the Formula wheel. If I'm playing, you know, just on-road car stuff, I just grab the smaller steering wheel.
Left.
So.
And then keep left.
Does that thing have a Jake brake? Brandon, yes it does.
And then turn left. Turn left.
So did you make your own program for the Sims, the motion sim as well? I did originally, just so I could kind of get my mind wrapped around it, but I use SimHub for the motion interface. So they just do a whole lot better job at it, and that way I don't have to write a whole program. I did write the software for all the like channel integrations and chatbot and all that stuff, but not the motion with the game. So you really don't understand this man's life is and how hard he worked for. Yeah, well, Rob, thank you. I appreciate that. But it's a fair question. You know, people don't know me from a hole in the ground. So, Hammy, it will tilt plus minus 30 degrees in each rotation.
Continue
and it'll
straight.
move over 2 feet in the lateral movements. So, how long you been playing, Anthony? I got into ATS when I went to go get my CDL because I wanted to practice. So I've been playing it for just shy of a year now. So yeah, I mostly played it on my other motion platform. I've got a 3 degree of freedom as well. That's what I was using to practice, but I finally got it hooked up with the 6 degree of freedom. So, can I buy a motion simulator like you have? Technically, yeah, but you're probably, for the range of motion that I have, you're going to be looking at something. It's either having a motion platform or a house, because they're about 150 grand or more. If you build it yourself, you can build a 6 degree of freedom for probably anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000, $2,000 to $6,000. Hey SDM, how's it going? But yeah, so I built mine because I wanted like crazy motion and not to absolutely break the bank. So, can you change the shift pattern depending on how you want it to be a different truck? Yes, I do it in the game anyways, but you can change the shift patterns in the game as well as on the actual shifter. The Moza, you can select like a 6 plus reverse.
Keep
You can
to
do
the right.
5 plus reverse.
Then turn right.
You can also set it to sequential. So,
Turn right.
Mr. Bread, yes, it is the Moza trucking wheel. Hey, True Summit, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I just absolutely dropped my transmission. I have a $999,000 motion simulator. Cool. Congrats. That sounds very cool. How did you do your rang with it? I don't know what rang. Maybe if you can elaborate, Kent. Hey Nash, going to work on an OBS to start the stream this evening. Oh, nice. So you're going to be on later? I'll try to tune you in. Do you have an H pattern or sequential? I have it set to an H pattern right now, but I can change it to sequential. I can, and I'm running off the road. I can change the pattern, and I can also change the shift knob. Like, so I can change it to like a ball knob or like a longer shaft for like a sequential. So, you know, you can pin the cost of the setup in the comments. That's a good point. I did not know that. I'm relatively new to that platform, so hey Kant, thank you for the follow. So the range, high and low, yeah, I mean all the range selectors in the splitter is built into the shifter. So T, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, I will pin it. That's why I put it in the title of the video, but I will certainly do that. Maybe if Chelsea wants to come down and see if she can figure out how to do that. Because I also put up a thing up on the Discord, kind of a frequently asked questions. So, hey, 37s, welcome in. And yes, people are obsessed with it. So, unfortunately. But yes, it was a hair over 50 grand for everything you see. Went up a little bit because we got new microphones today, but not too crazy. Looking to launch the owner op stuff at the beginning of the year. Wow. Well, congrats. That's cool. Did you go look at that that truck you were talking about? Well, I don't know either, Chelsea, but I figured it's probably a little easier for you, but but yeah, I can figure it out after the stream. So, what load are you on right now? This is the first load of the night. We are taking milk. Wow, that's a long way to take milk from Jackpot, Nevada to Sacramento. So, Max, the computer is a 9950X3D with an RTX 5090, 64 gigs of RAM, and an Asus X870E-E gaming Wi-Fi board. Hey, thank you, Midnight. Appreciate the kind words there. Not too crazy. Well, it's all a matter of perspective, so it's all relative. But yeah. Well, Chelsea, I can probably walk you through it if you come down here. I just can't, you know. I mean, I can get on and go do it, but hey, thank you for the follow, globe and whatever the hell that other icon is. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did. It's just a little. Well, no, I thought that was the Peterbilt. Or are you talking both of them were older? MT. Hey, DJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Big Miki, thank you for the follow. Nice. I have a computer from Meta's PCs. I'm not familiar with the brand, but are they good specs on yours? Heck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. So both of them are 2. Okay, now I get it. So let's make sure I wasn't missing anything. Yeah, because wasn't the Pete like an 83 or 84? Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Okay. 07s are nice. What would a rollover? Well, DJ, I actually have some up on my profile. I have some clips. I try not to do it because I've already destroyed a microphone, which is why I have a new one today. Do I truck in real life? I do not. I do have my CDL, but I do not use it. So. Oh, okay. So it wasn't 84. Okay. Oh, very cool. Well, congrats, Max. That's cool. A good PC always makes for good gameplay. So. Hey, Chino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Max, what video card are you running on it? The game name is American Truck Simulator. Or Nish crashes into things while reading chat. It depends on what you want to call it. So. How did you? Well, if you go look at the rollover clips and hitting the walls and stuff, you'll notice that the microphone starts hitting my face and moving all over the place. So it ended up with a pulling on the mic cord a little too hard, and it broke a connection inside of my Shure SM7B. So on my way, just had to get out from under the cats. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate it.
Keep to the left.
Everyone's still liking the video? Oh, start like, oh shit, I'm... Well, thank you, Alex. I appreciate the direction, but I'm just happy that people are dropping by, asking questions. It's all good. Welcome in yourself. Yeah, I'm swerving. Oh, 49. Okay, nice. The wife's down here, so give me hey, whatever, welcome in. Okay, so if you go to the live, you should see, and actually I'm gonna pause here real quick. I don't know if that screen will allow you to pin anything. The program, it's at the bottom. You'll see the pink icon right there. That's the program that's running it. So I don't know if maybe something there. So if you click on it, you're not gonna mess with anything. Just as long as you don't go into OBS or click end on that. So if you can't find it, it's okay. But Spaghetti Noodles Head, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, MT. Appreciate the twerk. Damn, $9,000? I hope it's a nice computer. I'm kind of up that, and I'm running dual 4090s on my my streaming PC. Hey, Lil J, Alex, and Ikaden. Hopefully I got that right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, just in case everyone is wondering, sometimes I don't get all of the chat messages, so if I'm not trying to ignore you or anything. Hey, thank you for the follow, Clubs. Okay, let's not roll over here. Hashtag, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chuck, that would be, or do something else for you, but yeah. Well, Max, you're in good company if you like to go overkill with things, so. Hey, user, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Silent G, thank you. Aiden, thank you. Welcome. And Aiden Potts refollowed. Thank you for the refollow. Did you just want to see your name go across the screen with the little truck? Because that was added today, so. Oh, okay, Max, so that came with a monitor. That's actually pretty good then. Okay, that makes more sense. Frosty YX, thank you for the follows. Why not just be a truck driver in real life? No hate, just asking. No, and no hate taken. Anthony, thank you for the follow. The answer to that is I don't need to work. So if I did, then going out on the road, I've got a wife and 2 kids, and I love them all very much. So, oh yeah, sorry, Aiden. Yeah, I saw your follow. I think you're good. So.
Up ahead, turn right.
But yeah, so I don't need to work, so I don't really want to go out on the road. Well, ketamine, I'm not, or ketamine, okay. As in ketamine. I'm too young to technically retire. Hey, YX, thank you for the roses, appreciate it.
Keep to the left, and then turn left.
So I don't collect retirement or anything?
Turn left.
Oh shit, we're supposed to turn left. Damn, YX, you're going crazy. Thank you. Appreciate all that. It's very nice of you. But yeah, so my investments currently make me enough to pay my bills, and I consider that a win. So, and they still grow, which is good. So, damn, YX is going nuts over here. Got corns, heart puffs, lights, GGs. Corns, goats. Thank you very much. Do you have a video on how to build your sim rig? DJ, not yet. I'm going to be doing that, but not yet. So. Okay. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate it. Do a Jake break? Okay, I will as soon as I get moving. So. But yeah, I'm going to be. Nice man, good for you. I love to play this game and chill. It is. It's a very chill game, and that's kind of why I play it, because I can interact with chat and kind of do the thing. So, but it's also just very relaxing. I will be streaming more games as I get things kind of set up more, but I'm new at this, so I'm working. But thank you again for the goats. CC, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you, YX. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the diamonds and stuff. That's cool. Very much appreciated. The light was already green? Yeah, I know. I kind of figured that, but I was looking at chat, so. Yeah, exactly. You don't get in trouble for this. I mean, it might hurt a little bit, but yeah. YX, I am 49 as of August. Hey, Moses, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He's going to start streaming Tarkov. Yeah. If I could get it working with the, oops. All right, so let's see. So we need a Jake break. Damn, you're old, but congrats. I appreciate that. I've had a good good life. So I guess if I'm considered old, that's all right. I'll take it. Yeah, Nish, go kill Chuck and Tarkov. Yeah. Well, we'll need to get that multi-stream thing going with all of us. That'd be cool. Let's see, is this your current job? YX, not really, because I just started. So typically my streams make about 40 cents. One made 86. And then there's been some very, very kind people that come in and shower me with some things, which then I either return back to them in stream or I pay forward to other streamers. So technically, no, I don't. Maybe someday, but yeah. Got any trucker speed? No. I hauled freight with the old boy in 05. Nice. If the game was more scenic from third-person view, you said it would look amazing. Well, and that's just it, you know. In third view, I kind of feel like I'm cheating. So,
to the right.
Hey Brian, that is in the title of the video, but or the live stream, but it's a hair over 50 grand. So you're not that old. My dad's 63 and I'm 40. Okay, well, I appreciate that, Max. I don't consider myself old unless I start moving around and my body tells me I'm old. But yeah. Do you have a car wash membership? I do not. And when I drove the Corvette, I did not have New Balance shoes or jorts. So, thank you again for the Roses YX. Roses for an old man. Is this real-time trips? Crew, it is not. It's about 1/20th scale. So, what kind of rig setup is that to have it move with the game? Brandon, it is a, it's just a motion simulator, and I use SimHub. To run my servos and everything. So, Bryson, it's a hair over 50 grand. Have you played No Hezi? I have not. I want to, but I have not yet. So, Jacob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Blech. Swain's gonna make me hurl here. Do you see yourself as an athletic? Hell no, I do not. For the last 15 years, I've been working in IT, so. I saw some message about Walmart, and I don't know why the hell that truck had to slow down so damn far. Would that rig work on a? Oh, absolutely. It'll work on any race game that has telemetry. So I've used AC Rally, Richard Burns Rally, WRC, Dirt 2.0, Dirt Rally 4.0. You have YouTube. DJ, I do. It should be the same Nish GTM. So at 10K. Oh, okay. Why did you only real life truck for 1 to 2 years? I didn't. I only did it for about a week. So basically I got injured. I had to have surgery, and after I recovered, I just decided that I didn't need to work anymore, and I never went back. So can we see you play another game? Yes, I will be streaming other games, not tonight, but I will be. So very much so. No belt. Is there a golf sim in my basement? Yeah, you know, those golf sims are really cool. I've seen those before. I'm not a golfer myself, but I can definitely appreciate the technology. So, and yes, everything depends on the wife. Thankfully, mine's very understanding. She's over on the purple platform, making the rig move around and everything. So, she's involved in all this. What size are the screens? They are 42-inch LG C5 OLED TVs. Logan, it's just a hair over 50 grand. In my profile, I do have my Discord link if you want to take a look. It has an FAQ section that has all the main questions answered, including prices and equipment and all that stuff. So if it's a dance party out of the rig, he's going to hit 50K quick. That's funny. Damn it, Chuck, the message, yeah, things are just going by too fast. Sorry if I missed something. Hey, Wise, I don't speak Russian. I'm so sorry. Does it move on its own in some games? No. I mean, you need some sort of bridge software to communicate with the game and communicate with the servos. So, Koo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What happens if you wreck in game? Zortex, I have videos on my profile. Yo, it's DJ. DJ who? As in DJ from my childhood? Hey, all balls, no brains, welcome in. Kelby, I don't need to work, so no, that's not a good idea. That doesn't gain me anything. Hey, thank you for the greeting heart, appreciate it. Oh, okay. So yeah. So DJ from, okay, yeah. So if you just check there, you'll see a bunch of videos of me crashing, and you'll see also previous builds of the motion rig and all that stuff over there. So you rich. Kelby, I don't like to consider myself rich, but I am fortunate in my position. I don't have FU money, but I have enough to that my investments pay my bills and grow. So I consider that a win. Boy, you're about to eat that truck's ass. I know. Well, I'm that kind of guy. You know. How do you get the screens? Well, Caden, the funny part is what I did was all this is welded aluminum, the frame and everything. And I basically set the TVs up on the ground so they all perfectly aligned, upside down, held the, braced the aluminum up against the back and tack welded them in place, and they all came perfectly. So, Zortex, thank you very much, appreciate it. Mirror boy, yeah. Donnie Allen, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. TJ Trigger, thank you for the follows. Seeking Truth, thank you for that, appreciate it. What are my investments? The portfolio is kind of diverse, but I've got ETFs, I've got REITs, I've got public and private investments. You know, one of my private investments is basically a promissory note on money borrowed, and I make about $6,000 a month just from that. So I feel you need a seatbelt. Well, with my other rigs, yeah, but it's wild. So, but with this seat, I don't really need a seatbelt. But yeah, I've bumped myself out of the seat a couple inches in this game. I want to get myself to look like this. I just got a G29 semi. Well, Caden, that's kind of how I started. So it's all about you know, how far you want to take it. So TJ, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't speak English. It was fun to write. Keep
to the right. And then
you have a wonderful gaming space, and I can only dream of such a thing. Thank you very much, Wise. I'm sorry I don't speak Russian, but I appreciate you doing that in English. Hard money lending is the way. Nice. Yeah, well, and you know, it's also just diversity. So, will you help me invest? I'm not an investment or financial advisor, so I cannot legally help anybody. So, I'm not licensed or anything else. Caden, thank you for the follow. Dagan, thank you for the follow. Smoke them brakes. Yeah. Damn it, I didn't have my turn signal on. And I'm very sorry for my driving. I know it's bad, so. Yeah, Chuck, this is an exercise in patience for sure. Hey, Bryce, thank you very much. Appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. All balls, no brains. That might be a thing. for sure. So I need to figure out those settings, to be honest with you. So is this only on PC? Cami, for now, yes, but it is coming to console in 2026. Broken road. Let's get. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Continue straight.
Not me. Thank you for the follow. Bro, the questions get asked on TikTok. It should be paid. Yeah, I know, Chuck. But it's all this, the growing pains, you know. I figure I've got to go through it for a little bit, so. Thank you, Adnan, or Adnan? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you very much, appreciate it. Bryce, thank you for the follow. Currently on the side of the road with no air pressure and ATS. Oh, damn. So you've got the air simulation turned on, sounds like, so. Cash, thank you for the follow. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Landon, Cup, Trey, thank you for the follows. Hey, thank you for the follow. And I'm glad I got it right. People always, they like to call me niche and niche and niche and whatever the hell else, but it's just fish, like you know, like dish. Or it's like fish, dish, you know, it's just niche. Landon, thank you. Maddox, thank you. Skeeter, appreciate that. It is a lot of fun.
Turn left.
That's because Chelsea's a damn sweetheart, knows you can. Uh-oh, we just crashed. Well, we may not be doing that that run. Skeeter, thank you for the follow. We just crashed, so hopefully we'll get back up and running here. I have a setup just like that. Very cool, Bentley. Did you build it yourself? How do you put your chat on the screen? I've been wanting to do that. Zortex, I use a program called Social Stream Ninja. Veggie Man, thank you. Appreciate that. What's the screen setup? It is 4242 LG C5 OLED TVs. They're 144 hertz. Yes, Natalie, Chelsea is very amazing. So, right now you need a sitter. Yeah. Nice, Bentley. Yeah, you know, if you want a setup that has the crazy, you know, 2-foot movements and everything, you know, plus minus 30 degrees, you kind of got to build it yourself unless you want to dish out over 100 grand. So none of the, you know, other brands put out anything that really moves enough, in my opinion. So Nick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. I definitely recommend it. Give it a shot.
Let's get going.
All right, let's see if we crash again here or not, but give it a shot. So, Marty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Damn, we've got 114 people on the one platform, 14 on the red one, and 10 on the purple. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Making the rig dance. Yeehaw. How many speeds is it? I have my truck set with an 18 speed. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Don't yell at me. Man, that must feel so... Well, yeah, when we first started doing it, Zortex, if you check out YouTube, I've got same username, so it's the Niche GTM. Oh, is the mic getting crunchy again? I was moving it, so I think that may be... Is it still doing it? Okay. All right, everyone, give me a second. I'm going to see if I can fix the microphone. So it was slightly unplugged. Is that any better? Okay. Yeah, I think. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. It's a new microphone. I'm trying to figure out stuff. So I think I bumped the thing. JR Gaming, thank you. Appreciate that. Roy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This rig has claimed one microphone so far. So, thank you, cool. Appreciate it. Gosh, Roy, Damon, Cool, Maximus, and Nate, thank you for the follows. Hopefully you guys are seeing little trucks go across your screen. I wrote that today in the chat program, so hopefully it's working. Derek, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Damn. And Get Work and Lucky, thank you for the follows. You guys are crazy. Crazy good. Anthony as well, thank you. What's the game name? Flame Ball. It is called American Truck Simulator. Rocket, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And MT, I'm not sure if that is actually a command or not. So, Boat, Justin, thank you. Appreciate it. Might need to mount it. Yeah, all balls, no brains. So, it does have a suspension mount, but I don't have a rigid mount for it yet. I'm going to be doing that. I just need to figure out the distance with everything. So, Donovan, thank you for the follow. Mont, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, and I just ran a red light. All right, it's all good. They didn't need to go anyways, so. I'm trying random shit now. Well, you know, MT, maybe I just need to put in some like Easter eggs so that people can just try random stuff. So, Mitchy Mitch, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Currently, I use head tracking on ATS. How much better is this with 3? Actually, quite a bit. If you get the FOV set just right, I much prefer this because I can literally just look at my mirrors and I don't have to worry about moving the mouse or moving my head or anything. So it's all, well, I mean, I have to move my head, but you know what I mean, move my view in the game. So have you tried other simulator games? Anthony, yeah, I play Farming Sim, I play Microsoft Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous, iRacing, all the Assetto Corsas, Forza, Motorsport, and Horizon. Roller Coaster Sim, kind of all of it. So, right one. Why would I need to? Just out of curiosity. Jace Skies, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I got that right. Jose Cruz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where do you buy this gaming stuff at? Mitchie, you can order the servo actuators from several different suppliers, but everything you see here I designed and built myself, so you can't really buy it, and this one's not for sale. So thinking about a setup that I was reaching out to companies and they were trying to charge $100. Well, that's just it, Bentley. That's why I built it, because that, and I'm not kidding, it's over $100,000 if you want a rig that'll move this much. And the motion rig itself, everything, even it's still over the top, but it was $11,000. So it was 1/10 of that price. Holden. Is that Holden? Not many people named Holden. So, any Snow Runner and Mud Runner. Corey, those games don't have telemetry, so no, unfortunately. You can't experience running into a wall with the real thing and be all right. Yeah, exactly, and that's just it. It's a lot cheaper to wreck in this game. Dude, what on earth do you do work for a living? Well, cool. I did own a business for 15 years. What if we paid you to build one? If you're in Arizona, I will be happy to help you, Puppy Fang. Want to do it in real life? I don't need to work, so that's kind of the thing. So it's awesome to see. I have to follow. Well, thank you very much, Mitchie. I appreciate the follow. Nish, I have you thought about building and selling these? Yeah, but I don't really want to. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the follow. I don't really want to have another business right now, so. Hunter, filmmaker, Ray and Mitchie, and Hunter again, thank you for the follows. And for the roses. Damn, chat is popping, holy crap. I love her, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm not getting everyone's messages. Don't need to work, but still simulates work for fun. Yes. It's not work if you have fun doing it. So, hey, Daniel XX22, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. ATX Jaden, thank you. Horror Bees, thank you for the follow. Love the name. I'm from California. Would you be able to do a flight sim version? Well, Puppy, this does flight sim. So yeah, I mean, it really just matters what kind of peripherals you have. So what kind of audio do I use? I have a Samsung Q9900F soundbar, and I have two 18-inch Dayton Audio Ultimax subwoofers along with the butt kicker. The subwoofers are getting 2,000 watts. The butt kicker is getting 1,000 watts. And so I've just got the other kind of things, the surround speakers here, but that's about it. So
Up ahead, turn left.
how's the streaming been treating? Spaxy, it is going wild. I cannot keep up with chat. And I'm missing a bunch of questions, and I truly, truly apologize. I'm working my best. It's almost like I need a co-host for this. What business did you own? Horbees, I owned a promotional products, an online promotional products distribution company. Hey, Puppy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I did all the software development, full stack development, front end, back end, ERP, CRM, databases, network security, you name it, I did it. So, Jude, there's no point in becoming a real truck driver unless you can provide an argument for it. You might convince me, but as it sits right now, there's no point in it. So.
Try a different route.
I do have my CDL though, just for the record. So this is my third day tuning in. I never get well. I appreciate that, Spaxy. I appreciate the repeated views. I do notice that, and I
Up ahead,
am very
right.
appreciative of it. So, but it is jamming. Hey, Wyatt and Luke and Accurex, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. And the roses,
Right.
awesome. Thank you. Tag, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Can I drift? Not in a semi, no, but I can in this. Not very well, but I can. So, dude, you're so cool. Well, I appreciate that, cool, but you literally are named Cool, so you're cool. I can't imagine the power consumption. It's actually not too bad, Puppy Fang. One 220 volt 20 amp circuit would do it. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Jared, Ganja 719, thank you. Appreciate the follows. How do I get this set up? I designed and built it myself. So it just came out of here. So how much does something like that cost? It's a hair over 50 grand, what you see. I'm ready to see you back into spots. The game makes it dumb sometimes. Yeah, Wyatt, it does. It makes it stupidly hard sometimes. It's really... Can I become a mod?
Turn right.
Spaxy, I don't even know how to make a mod. I was trying to figure that out today. I'm so new to that platform. I'm still trying to figure it out. So.
Turn right.
And yes, Puppy, I don't lie about anything. So. What state am I in? I think we are in. Hell, what state are we in? Looks like in Lakeview, Oregon, going down to California. Setup's insane. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Epic rig. I don't have space or money for that. Yeah, and VR is awesome for ATS. Yeah, it's a real simulator, but I'm not driving in real life. But what does my wife think? She's over on the purple platform, so if you want to ask her, you're welcome to. But
Turn left.
she's supportive. I mean, she's the one that's making the rig dance around, so she has all the commands for her. So, hey, thank you for the follow, Eli. I think is what it is. JXSU28, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Spaxy, I do have a YouTube channel, same username, NishGTM. I'm actually streaming over there as well. I'm streaming across 3 platforms. So, genuine pleasure. I'm assuming you need to replace the hydros. They're not hydraulics. They're actually servo actuators. So there's no hydraulics, just purely electric. Music Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How long did it take you to build? Well, Sebus, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing. It is the third one I built, so I'm a little faster on this one, but it's about 3 weeks work. So, hey MT, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. It's fun hanging out with you today in Chuck's stream. As long as the chairs and couches get shampooed before Wednesday, she doesn't care. That's what my wife said. So yeah, I had to order the shampoo today. So yeah. Danny7, it is a hair over 50 grand. If you want, my profile has a Discord link and has an FAQ that talks about all the main questions. So, I'm sorry, Wyatt, did I miss something? Jory, thank you for the follow. Do you actually drive semis? How similar? I do have my CDL, and I would come home from CDL school and try to tweak it out to make it feel as close as possible, but why my graphics don't look like this, I don't know, New Sky, unless I'm running the Gooseman, thank you for the follow. I'm running
Turn right.
the late autumn mod. Did I? No. I don't know why the hell it has me going in circles here. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second here so I can catch up with Chuck. James, the purpose is to have fun. But yeah, I did this to try to emulate it as close as possible, but user, thank you for the follow. Cool boys, thank you for the follow. How much would this rate cost with a standard Sims chair without the mechanics? Without the mechanics. Do you mean the motion without all the other stuff, or all that stuff without motion? So I'm not sure, seeking truth, but how many mods do I have? I think I'm running about 93 mods currently. I drive a truck for a living and I still struggle on this damn game. Well, Wyatt, and yeah, I mean, it's not 100% accurate, but it did help me get my CDL. It made me much more comfortable backing trailers. You wouldn't know it if you watch me back up because people keep messing with me, but it's all right. If you got the chance to be a truck driver, cool. I was offered jobs, I just didn't take them. So, and if I did not have my wife and kids and my cats at home, I would most certainly go out on the road. I love driving. I love road trips, but no.
Turn left.
My life as it sits right now, I will not. So, hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Best setup you've ever seen. Well, I appreciate that. I've seen better ones, but I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, without the mechanical chair, that moves a lot. Oh gosh. I probably have maybe $2 or $3 grand in peripherals on this. Thank you, Danny7 King, for the follows. Appreciate it. So yeah, I've got about $2-3 grand in peripherals, but those are peripherals for flight, for racing, a bunch of wheels for different things. I've got the button box. You know, I was for $300. Yeah, Wyatt, it does help with that, especially getting used to double clutching, getting kind of that you know, muscle memory down. Did you ever use Next Level Racing motion platform before you had this? No, Zortex. I went the DIY route from the beginning. So, Arcade Beats, thank you, appreciate that. Damn. Okay, Puckett's BMW Tree, Chevy Man, Little Josiah, thank you for the follows. Flag Stick Putters, thank you for the follows. Damn, popping off. Yeah, making stuff move is wildly expensive. It is, unfortunately. So, is that how you steer in real life? Flock, no, it's not. I don't have a chat window off my driver's side window in real life, so no, it's not. It's just very difficult to keep going. So, thank you, just 10. But no, Flock, that's why I play this game, because I want to try to interact with chat, because I'm only 2 weeks into streaming at this point, so I try to be appreciative of folks that follow and chat and ask questions and stuff. So, Speed Racer, thank you very much, appreciate the follow. But yeah, otherwise I'd be playing like iRacing or something, but then I'd be focusing on the road too much and really not answering questions. So, Random, thank you. Bro, as a trucker, I would not get off work and then go play a game about work. Well, gee, that's valid. I only drove real trucks for about a week's total, so Papa, thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, going too fast. Going too fast. Slow down. Holy crap. All right. Bob, thank you. Yo, what's good, bro? What's the game? Marcos, it is American Truck Simulator. But yeah, G, I don't do it in real life, but I do have my CDL. So he's got soft hands. He ain't a real driver. Bitch, my hands are bloodied. Thank you very much. You're the one with soft hands. I've seen you. I've heard things. Mason, thank you for the follow. Braden, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Then I'm halfway here. I have all the things I need to add to more TVs and dashboards. Well, Seeking, that's just it. You kind of just gradually add to it, you know. Hayden, it was a hair over 50 grand. If you check my profile, I've got a Discord link. And it has an FAQ and it answers all those questions. Boom, got him. Got who? Chuck calling him with his girly hands? Yeah. I ain't talking about you. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm sorry for throwing shade, Chuck. You know, it's just it's a one for one, you know, quid pro quo kind of thing. So, okay. Ow. Okay. There you go. If you wanted to know what it was like to crash. So, Parker, thank you for the follow. I turned my brakes way down so I don't stop like worth a damn in this. So, do you use this for training people to get CDLs? I do not. I don't train people. This is just personal. It's a hobby. What's the game name, Mason? It is American Truck Simulator. What are we delivering? I think we're delivering milk from Nevada to California. Parker, Tiffany, Dirt Bike Boy, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I can't be shaded, Nish. I'm a real driver. I know you're a solid badass in my eyes, Chuck. You're awesome. Is the distance realistic? Millie, no. It is about 1/20th scale. So a 2,000 mile trip is about the equivalent of 100 miles in real life. So, Smad, Zach, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Do you only stream on TikTok? You got me to say that word. No, I don't. I'm actually triple streaming right now across the purple platform, the red platform, and the platform you are on. So, hell yeah, Rocket. That's like ATS Inception there. So, hopefully you're driving better than I am, but you're following chat too then, so, you know. Do you use all the steering wheels on your wall? Yes, I do, Deacon. The top one is the second one when my wife plays ATS with me, so that's her steering wheel. But I also use it, I've got a knob on it, so I use it for a farming sim. The next one down is for more like a road racing, and the one on the bottom's for Formula. Colton, Dustin, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. What is all the games called that you play? Mason, if you go on my Discord, you'll actually, that's all in there. But pretty much any game that has, I'm screwing the pooch here. Deacon, thank you for the follow. Brian, I've got all the games there, but if it has telemetry, I'll play it. So, how much do all those wheels cost? Probably 1,500 bucks, maybe, I think. Start a convoy so we can join. I will be doing that in the future, but I'm still trying to work out the bugs. I'm a new streamer, so I will be doing that though. X-Ice, thank you. Andres, thank you. Appreciate the follows. Damn, okay, I gotta pause again. I gotta catch up with chat. Have you ever picked up any hitchhikers? It's not in the game, but I would. That'd be cool. Start a convoy so we can join. I will in the future. If you join my Discord, we can get that set up. How much is the whole rig around? 50 grand. What shifter? Eaton shifter from ATS Accessories. Favorite truck? I like Kenwoods and Pete's. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Leon Mario. Leon Mario? Okay, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Is this something that can be built by yourself, or do you need white glove services? I sure as hell am not white glove services, and I built it with my own two hands. So yeah, Dom, thank you for the follow. Malachi, thank you for the follow. How much does it cost for? It is a hair over 50 grand. I want to play a game with you. Well, Mason, if you join the Discord, I do have a window in there where we can start getting things signed up, get some mods put together, and all that. So, but yeah, eBanks, the whole setup, everything included is a hair over 50 grand. So, does the stick shift actually? Yes, Brenda. I've got the range selector and I've got a splitter, so I can do all like 18. Will Peterson, thank you. So I can do all 18 speeds. Forza Horizon 5. Yes, Ashton, I do play Forza Horizon 5. Never seen anything like this. Cool as fuck. Thank you, Parker. Appreciate that. Let me breathe. Are you trucking in real life? No, I do have my CDL, but I do not utilize it. Hey, Tiffany Michelle 420. Thank you very much. We're very friendly with that over here. How much did it cost? Lucas, hair over 50 grand. What's the game called? It is American Truck Simulator. Mason, if you look in my profile, it should have the Discord in my description there. So, do I get motion sick? I do not, thankfully. I get a little queasy when my wife and all the people over on the Purple platform are like moving the rig around and stuff. But T3, I do have iRacing. I've put a lot of hours in iRacing, and I will be streaming iRacing at some point soon. Mega Knight, it is American Truck Simulator. You got Arab money? Well, K9, I don't think that's very nice, but no, I do not. I wish I did. Ant, the value isn't when you enclose a sim. The value's in the performance of the sim. So, yeah, I mean, I could enclose it for cheap. So, Big JC, hey, Top Flight Gamer, thank you for the follow. The rig's dancing as a celebration. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Chase, thank you for the follow. But yeah, God, I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm so damn sorry. I love the Shox headphones. I wear them all day. I sleep in them. What do I need to play this game? Mega Knight. It's on Steam. Look up American Truck Simulator. It's about $100, $125, I think, for all the stuff on deals. Diego, Yumiko, Caden, Trez, Suck It 69. Love the name. And thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. What do you need to play this? You can play with mouse and keyboard, but I recommend at least a controller, and if possible, get a steering wheel. No way this is necessary, Brody. No, it is not. None of it is necessary, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. Absolutely, T3. You know what? Let me stop again. And I apologize for not playing the game, but I appreciate all you guys asking questions, and you guys are why I'm here. So, Nish, you want a Jaeger shot? Chelsea, I would love a Jaeger shot. Maybe two. It won't let me join the Discord. Well, Mason, shoot me a DM, and I will see about get that fixed. Trays, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Short, thank you. Chris. Ryan, thank you for the roses. But yeah, Chris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And the ice cream cones. The entire bottle. Stat, yes. We'll be doing some drunk trucking here shortly. Where did you even buy all those upgrades? Chuck, I designed and built this myself. I sourced the actuators out of China from PT Actuator, and everything else I bought the raw metal and welded it in my garage. Not very well, mind you, but I did it. So, hey, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Mega Knight, thank you for the follow. Rocky Sirius. I don't quite get this. Is this AI? Mason, it is not AI. If you would like me to prove it with anything, let me know. That's the second time somebody has called me AI. I consider that a compliment, but yeah, I'm not AI, I guarantee you. So can you play this on console? Coming in 2026, Mega Knight. It should be coming to Xbox and PlayStation 5. So my bad, I didn't mean to put that in oh, okay, so I still love the name, by the way. How much would you say the setup is? Christian, it's a hair over 50 grand last time I tallied everything up. So, Noah, it is American Truck Simulator. Yeah, I don't mean to be rude. Oh, no. I don't take. I'll answer any questions. So I have no problem with it. So I apologize if it came across that way. So thanks. I like the lives. Thank you very much. I appreciate Sucket. That's I appreciate you guys watching. So yeah, the reception has been so much more than I could possibly imagine. So I'm very thankful for it. How do you send that thing? Told me to send. Whoa, say that again. Is it worth the money? I think so, yes, but it depends on your budget. So only thing, everyone won't be able to do mods. You can do mods as long as everyone has them. So I just couldn't share paid mods. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Liam, thank you for the follow. Are you a trucker? Slick, I am not a trucker, but I do have my CDL in real life. You wouldn't guess it by the way I'm driving, but hey, so thank you, your boy. I appreciate that. It is a fun setup. So my dad's a truck driver, and I've mastered the 10-speed. Working on it. Well, Mega Knight, I'll tell you what. I learned on a 10-speed, and adding in the splitter, it's a little different, but it's not too bad. So if you get the game, practice on the game. That's how I did it, and I aced my CDL exam. So, hey, Grayson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just popping in to say love the streams. Thank you, Liam. I love that you guys come in and watch them. I cannot express that enough. So, De Jesus Caesar Lenny followed. Thank you. Appreciate that. How do you send that thing? How do I send that thing you told me to send? Mason, it's a message through the platform. Just PM me, DM me. Drop in my DMs. Slappy, it's a hair over 50 grand. Nate Dog, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Okay, folks, I will be right back. My Jaeger is here, so I'll return. Give me a second. If you ask questions, just ask them again because they'll disappear off the screen. How do I afford this? I worked very hard. Be right back. This is a huge.
Well, I ordered off, so sorry.
All right. Sorry if the mic's popping. I just needed to move it, but yes, it was Jägermeister. I'm about 4 shots in now, so it might get interesting. Okay. What you're about to drink and drive, I got the DUI last time I did. I would not suggest doing that. I do not do it in real life. I will do it in the sim. This is actually the first time I've done that, so it could be interesting. But yeah, I do not condone it in real life, definitely. Whoa. What happened? I lost. All right, people, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell happened there. Did she pull on the cord?
Maybe.
All right. I don't know what the hell happened. Is somebody on the keyboard or? No, I'm not sauced yet. I just took the shots, but my my computer is flipping the fuck out. So okay, things seem to be working now. So yeah, no kidding. The price of drinking and driving, and it hasn't even. All right, we'll try that again. I think Kat pulled a wire out. So, Jordan, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. How is this Farm Sim? Oh, Farm Sim is awesome on this setup. I've got the dual AB9, so I can do Terrafarm. It's a lot of fun, actually. So, damn cat, yeah. But I love those cats, and I would die for those cats. So, Hag, I don't work. I used to co-own a business for the last 15 years. I did software development. Ricardo, thank you for the follows. Gavin, David, thank you for the follows. Green Ranger, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so I did all the software development for the company. Front end, back end, CRM, ERP, database, network security, all that stuff. So, who built this for you? Hag, I built it myself. I designed it in Fusion 360. I went and bought the raw materials and I welded it in my garage. Vaughn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you know how to do diesel mechanics? No, I do not. I do build my cars, my race cars, but I never ventured into diesel. So, what am I smelling? Man, I hope I don't have a fire going on or something here. Very nice setup. Thank you very much.
And then turn left.
Yeah, I'm smelling something weird. But what type of race cars? I have a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM. Has a twin turbo LSX with a Lamborghini transaxle. And then I have a twin turbo 2008 Dodge Viper. About 902 to the wheels. Oakley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Banana or strawberry? I'm not smelling. That's definitely not that. It smells like a cleaner. So yeah, I'm hoping. Where's the specs on the PC? It's 9950 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, RTX 5090. Account not found. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Reed, thank you for the follow.
Keep to the left.
Tin Buki, thank you for the follow. I farted, bro. My bad. Hey, it's all good. We all fart. Everybody poops. It's all good.
Turn left.
How many cars do you have? Well, I've got the Viper. I've got the GTM. I've got Chevy Colorado Bison Edition. It's not my glasses. We've got a Tesla Cybertruck Cyber Beast. My wife has a Model Y Performance Tesla, and my son has a Tesla Model 3 Standard. We had to offload some of the cars. Hey, BTD Nate, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Kevin, thank you for the follow, if I hadn't said it already. How do I send you the message? Mason, it's just DMs. If you're following me, you should be able to send me a message. So, what do I do for a living now? Technically nothing. My investments pay my bills, so do you design these stuff for other people? Actually, Vaughn, I've helped other people, and I'd be willing to help anyone that reaches out. What is the GTM? It is a Factory 5 kit car. I bought it built, but I put in the LSX engine and the Lamborghini transaxle. I did all the... Teslas are trash. I'm sorry you think that, Twister, but that just tells me you've never actually experienced one. You just buy into the lies. So, I own gas cars and electric cars. Teslas are not trash. Teslas are actually very, very nice. Why don't you leave it in neutral? What, at the stop? Because they told you not to in CDL school. So I don't leave it in neutral, so.
To the left.
All right, let me catch up here. What's your net worth? Hag, that is a personal question. I can tell you that it's more than $1 million and less than 10 million. How long have I been investing? A few years. Elon is trash. Elon is a whacked out dude, for sure. But that doesn't, his cars are actually very, very nice cars. I've owned the Model X, I've owned the Model Y, Cybertruck, a Model 3. The only one I haven't owned is a Model S, and my business partner has one of those, and it is extremely nice. Adrian Ross, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. CDL school is a joke, do what makes sense. most CDL schools are a joke, yes. Only for a few years. Yes, Mega. When I was working, I made millions working at my job, and I sold it for millions. So I've only been investing it for a few years.
Ahead. Turn left.
How much for the whole shifter setup, buddy? I don't know if that was body.
Turn left.
Shit, I think the base was like $600, and I think the shifter was like $300. How long you been playing? I've been playing for a little under a year or so. Do you use a clutch? I use a clutch because you can't really float in the game well. So, and yeah, the self-driving on Teslas is very nice. I just got FSD 14 on my Cybertruck today, so I'm anxious to see how it is. Thoughts on double clutching? Double clutching is necessary in CDL school, but I double clutch still, just downshifting. Antonio, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't double clutch on the upshifts, but yeah, I do just, you'll see me do the little blip and everything. It's just habit. So I'm sorry, there's something about a Tesla charger. I'm sorry I missed that message. So Nevea, I would highly recommend it. It is a good thing to get into. So what state? I am in Arizona.
Continue straight.
Adam, thank you for the follow. I have my CDL all endorsements. Nice. So you got hazmat, triples, doubles, tanker. What state are you based in? I am in Arizona. Just got the shit. I missed that one. I like you. You seem very honest. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. I have no reason. I thank you also for the follow. I have no reason to lie. So, are you retired? I'm 49. I cannot technically retire, but I am not working. My current car is a 6-speed. Well, Nevea, I also have the 6-speed in the Viper in my GTM, and I didn't double clutch until I went to CDL school. Do you own any guns? I actually have about 38 guns. Anything from assault rifles to shotguns, pistols. I've got 50 cals. I've got Desert Eagles, you name it. Noah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Keep your eyes on the road. I know I should, but you guys are in here asking questions, so you guys get priority. What am I hauling? I'm hauling milk from Nevada to
Keep to the right.
California.
And then
How much does the
exit
setup
right.
cost? The setup is just a hair over 50 grand.
Exit right.
Why don't they make manual trucks or something? All that shifting. You mean automatics? They do make automatics.
Try a different route.
Oh shit, I missed my turn. All right, we're gonna off-road here. Ready? Good luck, everybody. I want to be as rich as you. I'm not rich, but the best thing I can tell you, Hag, is to work hard,
Okay.
and you can definitely achieve it.
Route.
That's all I did. 67, thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Nevada
Try a
milk, I know.
different route.
It's okay. Oops, now we're on the wrong side of the
Try a
road.
different route.
Oh man,
Okay, we'll try a different route.
shit. Daniel, thank you for the work smarter, not harder. That has actually the
Okay,
saying
we'll
that
try
I
a different
adopt.
route.
Yes, very much so. I focused on a lot of automation in my
Try a
systems.
different route.
Daniel, thank you for the follow. Capability, thank you. Dylan, drums, thank you. PC GPU, I have a 9950 X3D and an RTX 5090. Goat, thank you for the follow. Love the name. You're the goat. Define, thank you for the follow. Did you go to college? I did, but I technically am a college dropout. Do not drop out of school. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am. I'm streaming on 3 platforms, actually. Hence why the chat is really popping off. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Tesla trailer, yeah. Hey, this is what them dudes in Florida did. Double GPU. I have a dual 4090 on my streaming PC, but on my gaming PC is just a single. Hey, Corey something, thank you for the follow. School is a scam. It is not a scam.
To the left.
Not at all. It all depends on how you use it. Setup was over 50 grand, just a hair over, yes, Daniel. But that includes things like cameras and the lights and everything else, so. Capability, my double GPU is a 4090 on my streaming rig. and you can use it with things like lossless scaling and get wicked frame rates. So, how long have you had the setup? Zach, I've been building motion rigs for about 8 years now. NVX, hey, thank you for the follow over there. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Hey, and I see James, oh, thank you for the follow. And man, the rig dancing makes me it messes with my inner ear. But what wheel do you use? It is a Moza TSW, the AB9 base, and the Eden shifter from ATS Accessories. 99%. Something about school. Yeah, I mean, not all school is worth it. Unknown, I am not rich. I am just fortunate. But school is not a waste of time. How much you pay for the moving seat? The motion rig portion of this is $11,000 that it cost me to design and build. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hag. Appreciate that. Joey, thank you for the follow. Do you get a discount for what? How much money do you have in the bank? That's a personal question. I actually don't have a lot of liquid cash because it's all in investments. Can we see you drive a little chaotic? Yes. Oh, there goes my phone. So, yeah, there you go. This is why I've been going through microphones. How long would this system last? Years. I've had these actuators going since COVID, so 4 years now. What do you do for a living? I don't work currently. I used to be in IT though. I owned my own business, or co-owned a business for 15 years with a very awesome gentleman who was the business guy and I was the IT guy. Bro's got at least 20K yes, I do have at least 20K in the bank, because you should have at least 6 months of expenses saved up for emergencies. If you're familiar with Dave Ramsey, I don't adopt everything he says, but that is one thing I agree with. So yes, I have that. My mortgage alone is $4,000 a month, so you can do the math, but that's over 20K. Do it one more time. I kind of like not to. I kind of like to get my phone back. It's on the floor. Kellen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you play airplane simulators? I do. I play Microsoft Flight Sim and DCS. What happens when you crash? It hurts. There are clips of me crashing on my profile if you want to take a look at it. You thought it was a plane? Well, yeah, Jimmy's. It depends on how bad my driving is. But we took about 4 shots of Jägermeister about 10 minutes ago, so it's probably going to get worse. What are you hauling right now? Just wondering. I'm hauling eggs from Nevada. Well, that's the funny part. They're eggs. They're scrambled eggs now. But how do you pay your bills if your money's in investments? Well, Hag, if part of my money is in private investments, which basically is a promissory note. That promissory note gets a 6% APR. That gets me over $6,000 a month alone just for that one investment. So the others, you can get stocks that pay dividends. But also the stocks grow. I've grown my portfolio about 30% since April. So, yeah. Hey, Red, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you like and know planes? I don't know them very much. My dad and my brother were very much into planes, but I know some of them, so. Did you spend 50K on that? I did. I built it. I mean, I didn't spend, it wasn't like some package or anything, but hey, Damon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you pay bills? Well, okay, Hag, I already answered that, but K-Row, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wish my setup was like this. It can be, Chief. Just keep adding to it. So, and the DIY route is much more affordable. Since you built it yourself, it has less safety limitations. Yeah, I mean, I have it tuned down quite a bit because it can hurt me for sure, 100%. Have you ever used the hater built? I did. I do have the hater built. I just don't like the funky geometry in the dash. It bothers me when the sun hits it, so I don't run it anymore. How long do you think your system would last up to? As long as you maintain, keep grease in the ball screws and everything, it should last probably a decade or more. So you're just like my dad. Well, I don't know if that's a compliment or not, but I'll take it as that. So your dad's cool. So I just watched your crashing videos and it looked like it has to hurt. It does. And that's why when people say, hey, crash, I'm like, no, because it hurts. How long do you think your system would... Okay, so Hag, you're asking the same thing over and over again. I will add that question to my FAQs on Discord. So, is the game multiplayer? Mega Knight, it is. I'm playing single player, but you can do convoys with up to 128 players. This setup can teach someone how to drive a manual truck. Yeah, I mean, you could just do that with simply pedals and a shifter and a wheel. You don't need the motion. So, how much is one actuator? Damon, the ones that I have, they're about $1,000 a piece. If you count shipping, it's about $1,400 a piece because they weigh over 100 pounds a piece. So, it's very expensive to ship them overseas. So, what happens when you just let go of everything? Oh God, oh no.
Keep to the right.
So, I mean, it kind of balances itself out, but yeah, so. What game is this? It's American Truck Simulator. Liam, buddy, thank you for the follows. Right. This is fascinating to watch. Well, Nelson, it's fascinating to drive and trying to keep up with chat, so I'm right there with you. How much does this driving sim? I'm assuming it's a hair over 50 grand, but I just ordered my Moza TSW setup today. Super excited. It's absolutely awesome, Rob. I started saying your name all at the same time. How did you get into IT? I started off doing, well, I obviously was good with computers on my own, but I found a job doing desktop support, you know, help desk stuff, and I just kind of showed off my skills.
To the left.
So you slam on the brakes. It doesn't really do anything except stop. So, not Carson Schultz, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Crash, Fdub, I have crash videos on my profile if you'd like to see. How do you get 50K? By earning it. Can you see slam on the brakes while speeding? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. I have the brakes turned way down, so it takes a lot longer to stop like a real truck. So, where's the most of the 50K, the most expensive parts? Thank you for the follow, Dot. And Wyatt, thank you for the follow. The streaming PC has dual 4090s. I bought that when the 4090s released, so that's over $7,000 in video cards on the streaming PC, not to mention everything else. I've got a 5090 that I spent $3,500 on the gaming PC. I've got $11,000 in the motion platform. I have over $10,000 in cameras. I have a couple $1,000 in microphones. I mean, I've got they're $1,500 amplifiers on each of the subwoofers and the butt kicker. Oh, I'm driving off the map. Kaysen, thank you for the follow. Cuddy, thank you for the follow. I about fell off the map there, so the Jaeger shots are kicking in. Do you drive trucks in real life? If so, for how long? I got my CDL about a year ago. I drove for about a week. I got injured, and I never went back. So, hit the Jake brakes. What does your son do for a living? He just turned 18, so he is finishing high school. Oh, and I'm running off the road. Oh, okay. What happens in a roller capability? I have that video on my profile if you'd like to take a look. It'll tilt. Currently, this game, I have it set to tilt to 20 degrees. Zytor, thank you for the follow. K-Dub, thank you for the follow. Yeah, B-Boy, I tried to choose, and I'm not going to make this turn. Jace, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you for the follow. Gunny, thank you for the follow. K2, Isaiah, holy crap, all you guys are following. Thank you. You guys are awesome. I tried to choose a Jake brake. Oh my gosh, we're just going to power past this here. Show me the max tilting capability. It is in the it is in those videos. So if you check out my YouTube, same username, so it's Nish GTM. There's videos of me at like max tilt for sure. So, Elmer, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Mason, Nelly, and Ocho, thank you for the follows. And actually here, so since you guys are watching, let me do the tilting here and I'll show you. All right, where the hell's my cursor? Remember, I'm Jaeger shots into this, so I'm... Hey, No Social, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. So manual control. Okay. So pitch. That's forward. Chris, thank you. I appreciate that. Why would you be a truck driver if you're rich? I virtually drive trucks. Let's see. Roll. Raul Harrow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Mike, thank you for the follow. Have you ever got hurt? Yeah, I mean, I had the microphone smack me in the mouth and kind of give me a bloody lip. And then, let's see, we've got Heave. So we go all the way up. Didn't you say you worked as a truck? Okay, so Hag, so here's the thing. I wanted to get into heavy equipment operating. When I applied to the union, they asked if I had my CDL. I said no, but I told them that I could go get a CDL. And so I went and got my CDL. In the process of working as an apprentice, I was hauling crane equipment around and driving water trucks and things like that had air brakes. So how many monitors should we have one to play this game? I think that the triple monitor is ideal, personally. Zach, James, Lucas, thank you for the follows.
Turn right.
Holy hell, you got 50. No, that's just it, Billy. I do. It's an extreme example, though, so don't let it scare you away from getting in. How did you get the shocks in there? They're not shocks. They're servo actuators. They're electric actuators. That's what moves me around. So they're not actually shocks. Capability, they are OLED monitors. They're LG C5 144 hertz OLED monitors. Mega Knight, thank you very much. Sleep well, buddy. Where do I go to send the message? Mason, I'm new to that platform, so I can't really walk you through that. I think if you go to my profile, there should be an option to send me a message.
Keep to the right.
What do you do for a job if you have money? What would you do? I'd probably go into doing heavy equipment operating, to be honest with you. I love digging holes in the dirt. I'm not going to lie. That was what I really wanted to do. It's just, after I got injured, it was very difficult to get back into the industry. So why would you do that job if you have money? Because it's fun and rewarding. That's just it. I don't need to work, but that doesn't, but in my head I felt like I had to work. So do you drive a real, oh, I'm going off the map again. Dan, I'm so sorry, people. The shots are starting to kick in here, so. It's Jaeger trucking tonight. How do I make sure my mods are up to the correct version? Tall, that has to do with the manifest file. If you find out how to extract the SCS files, you can usually go into the manifest.sii file and change the version in that. Does it feel real? It feels as real as I can get it. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do I fix low air pressure? Nathan, I would turn the air pressure simulation off if you're having that much trouble with it. How did you get injured? I got a hernia, an abdominal hernia, and I had to get surgery. It was my second abdominal hernia, unfortunately, and hernia surgery is hard to recover from. So, but yeah, Nathan, I would turn that simulation off in the settings. What happens when you crash into another vehicle? Capability, I have videos of that. I actually tried pushing somebody out of my way and absolutely got wrecked in the process, so it hurts. Long, it is a hair over 50 grand. Bentley, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, well, and that's just it. It did suck to get injured, and then I tried to get back into the industry, and basically nobody would call me back. I could get back into the union, but I was trying to get a non-union job, but it was basically impossible. I tried for months. So, no, I mean the mods. I've downloaded Crash the Game because they're not up to the correct version. Well, Tall, we're in the midst of going from 1.56 to 1.57. So a lot of the mods haven't been updated yet. So my suggestion would be cool off on the mods or roll back to 1.56. You can do that through Steam. So only Tessie, Bridger, Official, RJ, and Unknown Gamer. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. How big is your house? My house is 5,000 square feet. We've got a basement and an upper level. Thank you, Roop. I appreciate that. It is R21. I've got an R25 Ultra on the way. It just hasn't shown up yet. TSW steering wheel, AB9 shifter from Moza, and the ATS Accessories Eaton shifter. Damn, Unknown Gamer, thank you very much. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to pass that forward to other streamers. I appreciate it. How was your childhood? Not good. Hayden H. Is that our Hayden H? Or is that just another Hayden H? Because I have a son named Hayden. So, you play anything other than Trucking Like Racing? Austin, I do. I play basically every game that has telemetry in it. So I play iRacing, all the Assetto Corsas, Forzas, Microsoft Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous. What am I hauling? User, I am hauling eggs from Nevada to California. But after my 4 shots of Jaeger earlier, I'm running off the map a lot. So they're scrambled eggs at this point.
At the roundabout, take
What's
the
up?
second exit.
What's the setup with the seat? Official redneck, I'm assuming. It is a 6 Degree of Freedom motion platform that I designed and built myself. How much did you get your house for it? Again, that's a kind of a personal question, but I'll tell you because it was a long time ago. We bought it for $860,000. It was the first house I bought. Sorry, I just missed it. You're running the active pedals? Yes, Colt. I have the M booster for my brake and the CRP2 pedals. So yeah. Why do people say you're rich? I don't know, RJ. I think it's just because the concept of spending $50,000 on a gaming rig seems a little excessive, but not for the income that I was pulling in. 4 shots, that's driving in real life. You need at least 6, yeah. Well, I haven't eaten anything really today, so it's probably the equivalent of
We're
6.
Here. This is where we needed to be.
Oh gosh, okay. Just answer the question, buddy. Which one? Let me know slow staying and I will make sure to answer the question. I apologize about not addressing. My multi-chat through Social Stream Ninja doesn't show all of the messages, so sometimes they get missed. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. But yeah, RJ, I don't know. I think it's just a perspective thing. So that's awesome. I've never seen. Thank you, Official Redneck. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's that's kind of why I built it. So because I like having things that other people don't. So Jack Links, I love Jack Links. Whoa, holy crap! You spent $800,000 on a house. Something about $800,000 on a house, Magnuson. The thing went off my screen, so I can't see the rest of the question. Jake, Poppy, PW Turb, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Okay, wait a minute. So what was the question? Even if it's personal, I can probably answer it. Tyler, thank you for the follow. The only reason you wanted a hauling job because you were bored? Yeah, pretty much. But also I like trying new things. I thought it was a challenge. I'm an IT guy going out and getting my CDL. It was a challenge. I like challenges. Did you edit your multi-mon config file to get your monitors? Yes. Actually, the funny part is I use Claude AI to get them kind of tweaked out to my perfect setup. What's good, fella? Keys, not much, just kind of hanging out. JT, thank you for the follow. I think somebody else followed. I appreciate it. Hey, Double R, welcome in. Appreciate it. I'm in college at the moment. Stay in college. We're definitely recommended. Not gonna lie, it's personal, but it's what I'm. Okay, KQTI. I can't read the rest of that question. I apologize. If you want to ask it again, please. What time do you go to bed? Not meant weirdly. It all depends on when I can sleep. So, thankfully, I don't have to get up and go to work. So, did you pay cash for your house? I did not. I got a loan, and I have a 2% APR loan on it, which is why I haven't paid off the house, because my investments make more than 2% a year. So, you single income or got several ways? Austin, it was from a single income. I co-owned a business for 15 years, and at the time when I left, I was making a hair over $700,000 a year. So, do you work anywhere, or are you retired? Sean, I don't currently work, no. And I'm too young to retire, so technically I'm not retired, but I'm not working. So Hag, no, I did not pay cash for the house. Do you have mods? I have about 93 mods going right now. What were you actually pulling in? I'm in school for it. So you're in CDL school? Is that what you're talking about? Hey, thank you for the fest pop. Appreciate it. Oscar, thank you for the follows. Gosh dang, how do I get hired? I mean, I'm not hiring anybody, but Austin, my advice to you is don't work for other people. If you have an idea, harness it, advertise the hell out of it, and don't tell anybody your secrets. Are you good at DCS? No, I suck at DCS, actually. Man, those startups and everything, I try to do those, and I get lost every time. Hey, Greg, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ryan, thank you for the follow. How much did they pay you for your hauling job? I was an apprentice with the International Union of Operating Engineers, and that job rate was $24.79 an hour. So about 50 grand a year. Welcome back, cool. Appreciate it. Ryan, thank you for the follow. All right. 4 shots in. We're going to try to park this damn trailer here. So, what's up? Hey, Brian. Does the steering have any force? No, it's a 21 Newton meter wheel. So, yeah, it does have force. Let me see if it's turned up or not. No, it's actually turned up to 50%. So let me turn it up to 100%. There you go. I have this game. Is it possible for me to play it on 2 screens? Yeah, absolutely, Sean. Just use the multimon config. You have to set the multimon mode in the config.cfg file to 4. Launch the game, play the game, exit the game, and you'll see in your in the documents folder under the American Truck Simulator, you'll see a file called multimon.cfg. And if you open that, you can configure all your field of views and your angles and all that stuff. So there's a steering. So yeah, that's that one I already did. I recommend War Thunder. I do have War Thunder, and apparently War Thunder does work with motion on the planes only, not on the ground vehicles, which kind of sucks because it'd be cool out to drive around in a tank. Nice, Brian. Welcome in. Glad you made it safely. Hey, Big, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That would be it, Ocraft, the Multimon Config SI. Yes. And I'm going to botch this. Holy crap, I'm going to botch this. Those shots are starting to kick in here, so I got more tomorrow. Hey, you know what? That means you've got steady work, and that's a fortunate thing, so. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. Hey, Roop, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, damn. I'm going to hit the... Okay, here we go. Oh, man. I've never played this game on 4 shots, so this is a challenge for sure. Hey, Bo Harden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You just made it in time for me to see an inebriated Nish try to park a trailer. It's not working too well. How do you remove the wheel? Nelson, that is from the console. You have to enable the console from the developer console from your config.cfg file. You have to enable console and developer mode. And when you do that, you can hit your tilde key, and the console shows up, and you go R, or you set. Ah, shit, what is it? R underscore steering underscore wheel, and then 0 or something like that. But if you Google it, you'll see. So, Khalil, I play this damn near every day. Hey, thank you, Country Life. Appreciate that. Okay. Where the hell are we now? All right. Okay. All right. How do? Okay, so yeah, I'm caught up with chat now. Good. Did you see the vid of the semi-truck driver going reverse down the highway? I did not, Lady K. That sounds chaotic. Oh shit. I'm so not doing well at this. I am so sorry, people. Is the phone a mod too? The phone is on my screen. See, the phone moves. I'm in the Ironworks W900. Hey, Zach, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Expensive ass setup to drink and drive. It is, but I'll tell you what, it's cheaper to do it on a motion sim than it is to do it in real life. I do not condone doing this in real life. I've never done it. I don't support it. Do not drink and drive in real life. Good enough for government work? Well, it didn't trigger me green, Chelsea, so yeah. I am so fucking lost. Okay. These eggs are just absolutely effed up at this point. Yeah, he wanted to go through this break in the median to avoid traffic. That's not good. Holy crap. Wow. That sounds terrible. Hey, lady, if you want to maybe DM me that YouTube video, I'd appreciate it. I'd kind of like to see that. Hey, John, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, lady. Appreciate it. How much was the setup that you have? I've been thinking about getting more. John, everything you see here was roughly 50 grand. Jay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, okay. This is legitimately hard on shots. Holy crap. And I just hit the fence. This is kind of embarrassing, but yeah. Hey, lady, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, dude, this is the first time playing this game on 4 shots of Jaeger, so this is weird. This just reaffirms that you should not drink and drive. Hey, you know what? We got green. I'm going to call it good. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we've got Make and Maja Tuapi. Hopefully, or Maya. Thank you for the follows. Oh, crap. Thank you for the follows. Kate, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, Wyatt. Chat has been absolutely popping off, so that's really the only way I can get through this and not losing my mind. So, can you feel it when you crash? Most certainly, Jay. If you check my profile, I've got videos, and you'll see me crashing a lot, actually. Trying to follow chat, even not on 4 shots, makes me crash a lot. So, sweet lady, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Little Pickle, love the name. K Lover, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I am. Darling wife of mine, I am very much feeling it, yes. Can you pull into a Love's and pick up a lot lizard? Well, Mr. Voice, the closest I could get is my wife. So, they don't have that mod in the game. Damn, basketballs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Y'all have some interesting damn usernames. I just joined TikTok, so this is all very new to me, but do you have all the DLCs? Oh, Craft, yes, I do, because I run all the cross-country mods and everything. So I have all the DLCs in order to make all that work. Hey, Dots, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so we go to, let's see, 800 miles, 600 miles. We'll do the 800 miles.
Like you
go to
always
Utah.
say, better never than late.
Xset, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Follow me on, I'm TikTok famous. All right, Mr. Voice, I will make sure to follow you. Shoot me a DM if you would, please, because my phone fell on the ground and it's like 5 feet below me. So what's my main platform? Little Pickle, you're talking about the motion platform? Can you feel like when you're going too fast and you know you're going to spin out or roll? Well, Austin, it does have a lot of feedback for that, you know, losing traction and stuff, and that's why people over on the purple platform are messing with me, because they can move the rig via chat commands, and it messes with my inner ear, and you'll see me actually correcting everything. But so yeah, the motion cues actually do. Yeah, see there, that's my wife doing that. I think you need another shot. I most certainly do not, unless you guys want to see me vomit on live streaming. Purple platform. Honestly, Little Pickle, I'm getting so much traction where you're at, like a lot, like a lot. It's ridiculous. So technically, you're probably on the one that's my main, but it absolutely, Wyatt, makes it interesting, because I've never done this before, so this is new. But it is hard. Holy cow. The County Guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How many screens? I have triple 42-inch screens. And I apologize. I'm new at streaming. I just started this 2 weeks ago, so I'm still figuring out how to do chat and drive and everything at the same time. So it's a little hard for me. Hadion, I use the AB9 from Moza. Oh, sorry, I hit the shifter. I use the AB9 from Moza, and then the topper is the Eaton shifter from ATS Accessories.
Let's get moving.
Sayleski, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, your view engagement is awesome. Well, thank you, Austin. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm hoping I'm doing something okay. Agent, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you explain the setup? I'm new. Most certainly. So I designed and built this setup. It uses 6 servo actuators in what they call a Stewart platform. And that's S-T-E-W-A-R-T platform. And it's basically, if any of you have ever been to Disneyland or Universal Studios. Hey, Little Pickle, thank you for following over on that platform. Appreciate it. You can see we've got the motion rig doing a dance for you, so yeah. But yeah, so if you've ever been to like Disneyland and gone on Star Tours, this is what they use. And I was just curious about it one day after the family and I went to Disneyland, and I was like, you know, that'd be really cool to have. And then I come to find out that there's a whole community. It's called xsimulator.net. If you check that out, there's a whole community of people that build motion sims. And so I learned about them and designed and built my own. And basically it takes game data. Not all games have it, but the game puts out telemetry data, and I'm actually able to feel all the bumps and crashes and everything else. So Manda Panda, I think watching this in person would make me sick. If you're prone to motion sickness, it probably would, yeah. So how much did it cost me? It cost me a hair over 50 grand, everything you see. But mine is an extreme example, so don't let it scare you away from getting into motion. That's honestly why I'm doing this, because I want to encourage people to get into motion, because it's absolutely badass. Will the truck move if you don't shift gears properly? It actually grinds the gears. The steering wheel shakes, and I can't get it into gear. So, Noah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Holy shit, I think I'm caught up with chat.
Continue straight.
Hey, Call of Duty and Gavin, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I want to get a motor rig. Well, head over to xsimulator.net and check it out, because there's a ton of us that build rigs over there. And also, if you check out Thanos Motion, you know Thanos, Snappy Thanos.
Keep to the left.
Check out Thanos Motion. He has a Discord, and all of us are on there. And are happy to help out. So, what kind of truck? DJ, I am driving the Ironworks W900 modded truck Will the blue light have an effect on you? What blue light? Thank you, Say. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Sorry, what was the topper of the shifter? Hadeon. It is the Eaton, E-A-T-O-N. And you actually, I don't know if you can see it in the, I know the triple screen thing, but it's an Eaton shifter. It's an authentic Eaton shifter that ATS Accessories modifies with a 3D printed base and puts the switches in so it works with the computer. So yeah. Hey, Tessie, thank you for the follow. Saddam, it is PC because it's not out on console yet. David, or Diamond Williams, thank you for the follow. Bashy, thank you for the follow. Man, I'm kind of messed up here. I'm so sorry, people. What are my PC specs? Cohen. 9950X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000 mega transfer per second RAM, RTX 5090, 1650 watt PSU. I've got a Gen 5 4 terabyte M.2 and a Gen 4 4 terabyte M.2 drive. I did put my my Discord link in my profile, so if you guys want to holy shit, I'm hauling doubles. I had no idea. That's funny. Loaded, you mean as far as like my shots or my truck? Because kind of both. Jay, do you have your CDL? I do, Jay. I got it about a year ago. That's why I only drink and drive on stream. Curtis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Laura, thank you for the follow. Do you play BMNG? I do, Cohen. It's wild on this rig because you know all those like crazy jump maps and crap. Yeah, I mean it's wicked. So truck, both.
Turn right.
Okay, so what is my truck? I have frozen fruits. Thank you. They're frozen because they won't damage as easily from Sacramento to Utah. I'm sorry I hit the mic. Well, Cohen, I will be streaming other games. I'm just trying to get used to this chat thing while playing. And if I played more involved games, I couldn't really interact with y'all. So, hey, Jay, thank you for the follow. Dwani, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, Underground. Appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. I worked very hard building all this. So, Dwani, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's I'm new at this. I've only been streaming for about 2 weeks now, so I'm still trying to figure all this stuff out. And I think it's more important that I interact with chat than it is to drive a car. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Do you have a tutorial on how to build it? I'm your bull. Sort of. So if you check out xsimulator.net, I have a post on there that I've documented a bunch of my processes of building the 3 that I built over the years. So if you have any questions, by all means, you're welcome to ask. But I will be making a video that kind of walks through the motion platform, but nothing like concrete as far as a tutorial. So Nick, it is insane, and that's kind of the fun part. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You need to start a YouTube and review all of the great. Well, I do have a YouTube channel. Oh shit, I was supposed to.
Okay.
Well, crap, I have doubles. I can't back these damn things up, so we're just gonna go the long way. I do have a YouTube channel, and I am streaming over there right now, but I'm not good at making videos. I like playing my games, and that's why I kind of figured I'd just set up a camera and start driving and streaming. So, God's Country Boy, does the rig simulator wreck? Yes, it does. Gods, I have videos on my profile if you'd like to look.
Keep to the right, and then exit right.
Are you an engineer? The hydraulics seemed... Brett, they're not hydraulics. They're actually servo linear actuators, so they're just purely electronic. and I am not an
Keep to
engineer.
the left,
I
and
am.
then turn
I
right.
was in IT for the last 25 years. So, will your chair go crazy if you crash? Yes, it will, and it kind of hurts, which is why I kind of don't want to do it. But I have videos of it because when I do it, people clip it, and I do have those on my profile. So you'll see me hitting walls and rolling them over and everything else.
And then
It forces you to be
turn
on 60 hertz for this, or is there a way around that? Oh, craft. So I am streaming at 60 hertz, but that's just purely because of limitations across the platforms. I upgraded it from 30, but yeah, 60 is the best you can get on streaming. So I'm sorry, I'm actually running at 144 on this, but yeah. Who is Morks? Awesome setup. Agreed on YouTube. This would be great tutorials. Who is? I do plan on doing that. I just got the new camera. I've got a Sony FX3 behind me. I just suck at making
right.
videos,
And
so
then turn right.
that's why I stream. Quite honestly. So, have you ever thought of TTS? Wyatt, yes. I just need to get an in-ear because sometimes people come in here and troll, and if they realize there's TTS, then it would be getting me banned very quickly. So yeah, I think I'm gonna get some in-ear monitors, but honestly, TTS couldn't keep up with this. I've got, I do TTS. My GPS is actually my wife's voice. I AI cloned it. So, hey, God's Country Boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, props to you. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. Oh man, I'm all over the road. How much did it cost? Dwayne, I think I already answered that with you, but it was just a hair over 50 grand. Dang, that's kind of, thank you, Lix, appreciate it. Is that Lixie or Lizzie? But could you drive a real semi? I actually do have my CDL, believe it or not. And I can drive a semi. A heck of a setup, man, one of the craziest I've seen. Xander, thank you very much, appreciate that. That's kind of what I was going for. I like having things that are kind of over the top, so I do that in my race cars, my house, my PC builds, and I do it in my my gaming stuff as well. Scoobs, thank you for the follow. I'm your bull, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's Roger, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, it's Lizzie, okay. I just want to make sure, because, people call me like niche and niche and niche and, hash brown, all kinds of stuff. So it all kind of just depends. But yeah, I just want to make sure I'm referring to people as in their right names. So Tarzan, I don't currently work. I sold my business about a year ago, and I no longer need to work. My investments pay my bills. I have a race car, definitely deserve to follow. Well, thank you very much, Xander. Yeah, my first one is a Factory 5 GTM. It has a twin turbo LSX in it, and I'm the first in the world to actually take the
To the left.
transaxle out of a Lamborghini Gallardo and made it to a Chevy engine inside of a Factory 5 GTM. So I actually run a Lamborghini transaxle in that car. It's about a little over 700 to the wheels, but it's 2,600 pounds. If you check out That Racing channel on YouTube, they actually did a shoot on it about 2 years ago. The other car is a 2008 Dodge Viper, and it is also twin turbo. It does about 902 to the wheels. So yeah, I'm very much a car guy for sure. Which is why I kind of built this, because it's cheaper to wreck this than it is to maintain race cars. So, Gifted Hands, thank you for the follow. Mets and AJ, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Where did you get the money for this? I worked my ass off for the last 15 years owning my own business, and some of it I used to buy fun things, the rest I used to invest. Are they ever going to make yes, Johnny Boy, they are releasing it for console in 2026. What are you running one for? Xander. So I have not run the GTM. Hey, Russ Gamer Play, thank you for the follow over there. You're making the rig dance over there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And I'm going across all kinds of damn lanes here.
And then exit right.
So Xander, if you know about drag racing, I have shaved door handles
Exit
on my
right.
GTM. So I cannot get through tech. So I don't know what the quarter mile is. I do half mile racing with that, and I hit 175 miles an hour in the half mile in my GTM. So, which was actually better. I had almost an 800 horsepower GTR, and it did 169 miles an hour. So I don't know what gear I'm supposed to be in here. I want to see drag racing on this. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I don't know. I guess probably Assetto Corsa, you can probably set up a mod with drag racing, but yeah. Hey, Cross, I guess I'll call you. And X Brad, thank you for the follows. And Tarzan. And TLM Money. And Arms. Apex, thank you for the follow. Hey, Dragon. Welcome over there. It's been actually pretty good. Chat's popping off here. Just answering a bunch of questions. I got a little bit more tweaked on the chat bot, so unfortunately got my Hori truck bundle today and it arrived damaged. Oh, dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Spencer, thank you for the follow. Beam has good drag racing. I will consider that, Jack. I do have Beam NG on this machine, so yeah. I will definitely check that out. So, I have drag strip right now down the road from my house. Well, I do too, technically. Probably about 35 minutes from the house. I guess that's not necessarily down the street, but yeah. Thank you, Russ Gamer. Appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. And I am 4 shots deep with Jägermeister tonight, so I'm not driving very well. Just kind of be forewarned. If you crash, do you fly back? Yes. I'm obviously not going to do it very fast, but watch. Well, no. Well, I take that back. My wife is making the rig move from the purple platform, so it doesn't do the game motion. So give me a second here. Not Coleman, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Ended up pulling the trigger on the Moza R5 truck bundle, even got a loaded soap. Oh, very cool, congratulations. I think you'll love it, but yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, so it does hurt. So Corona Connoisseur, thank you for the follow. Well, Xander, consider yourself lucky because they kept closing down drag strips around here in Arizona. So people kept complaining about the noise, and they got pretty much all of them but one shut down. So I love Kinlaysum. I don't know. My line of work, I don't currently work. So hey, Goon, welcome on. Appreciate it. Not much going on. Just kind of trying to keep up with chat. I'm 4 shots deep with Jaeger right now. It's kind of crazy. I'm not doing too well, but I'm having fun. Bro, drag racing on BMG would be crazy long. Yeah, actually, Keelan, you know, I've had a Nissan GTR in real life, and I would love to emulate that. But unfortunately, you can't do sustained G-forces like you can in a real car. Because, you know, my GTR was, you know, mid 2 seconds, 0 to 60s, so yeah, it was crazy. So yeah, I get that. In Beam, it isn't a problem. Tried it in real life, and it go. That's funny. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try the Beam NG drag racing. That sounds interesting. Chat. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. I ended up in a ditch, dude. Yeah. That's not good. Do you have a butt kicker set up on your rig? Dragon, yes. Are you watching on horizontal or vertical on that platform? Because I do have one, and you can kind of see it in the vertical stream. I have the butt kicker LFE under my rear here, and I've got a 1,000-watt amplifier going to it. It will absolutely just rock your world if you turn it up. So had to call 3 friends because I was, oh damn, your car was stuck on a tree. Jeez. Wesley, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, Jack, that doesn't sound like a good combo on a dirt road. So is it a real game changer in the immersion? Dak, it is. It really just changes the game. So I'm a very, very big fan and proponent of motion, however you get it. Hey, Tuck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Drop a gear and put on the Jake brake. All right. See if I can drive in this. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate that. Do you know what your center monitor FOV is in game off the top of your head? I think it is somewhere around 60. But the side monitors are tweaked a little bit. Truth be told, I use Claude. I fired up Claude code in my ATS folder and I said, fix my FOV for me, and basically it worked. So, and it lined up very well. Hey, Connor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I do this in real life. Banzotti, very cool. You keep kind of the economy going then. When I was 14, I used a I used to throw rocks at semis. Well, that's not very nice. Hopefully you don't do that anymore. Do you do this in real life? I do not. I do have my CDL walk, but I do not do this in real life. I drove for about a week and I stopped working. From what I'm receiving, butt kicker software is kind of crap and people use SimHub. Yes, I don't use butt kicker software at all. I just use it as an audio source and run it. So, Guts, Joseph, Jonah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How about your driver? What about my driver? Soft hands, yeah. How's the game? I'm thinking of getting it. 70s boating. I love this game. It is so damn chill. This is kind of my game of choice when I'm live streaming because it's easier to interact with chat, but it is an extremely chill game. It's awesome, just kind of kicking back and relaxing. When you get it, you realize it. I've actually turned probably 2 or 3 people on since I've started streaming a couple weeks ago, and they all come back and they're like, dude, I love this game. One is playing it with his dad. They do convoys together. They're having a good old time. So it's a very good game. I very much recommend it. I'm gonna get a motion setup for iRacing. Very cool, Connor. This works in iRacing too. It's a very cool game changer, but don't think it's gonna make you faster. It's gonna make you slower. That's because you get afraid of crashing because it hurts. Damn, I just uploaded a video of my triple setup. I finally bit the bullet and made the investment. Well, Cody, congratulations. I think triples are very cool. I think the only thing that's better is VR. And walk, I don't have any traffic turned up or anything, so. Hey, Mark, Manuel, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Are the graphics good? They're okay, but there are graphics mods that help. Skybox is kind of garbage stock, but wait, is this game multiplayer? You can play? Yes, Dragon, you can play with others, up to 128 other people in convoys. You just have to modify your config file to accept 128 players. Leo, it was just a hair over 50 grand to design and build it. Cody, yours is a badass. Yours is badass. So Cody, do you have a motion rig? Is that what's going on? Can you show us what a crash looks like? The real J25. I can, but it hurts. So I encourage you to take a look at my profile, and I've got videos on there of me hitting walls, rolling over, all kinds of things. Hey, Diamond, thank you for the follow. Kings, Parker, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Get sturdy twin. I guess I don't understand that one, but I play with my buddies, and I served. I'll say it's very chill and very, especially CB. Yeah, and that's just it. Hey, Jax, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, and that's just it. It does. I can legit get a headache from crashing. I mean, it's not like I have it turned down, so
Keep to the right.
you know, it's
Turn right.
not super bad, but it's bad enough that it hurts after a while because I get a lot of people asking me to do that. So
Turn
do you have to obey the speed limit? You do get fined, but you can turn that off if you want.
Keep to the
So,
left, and then
I've been speeding a lot tonight, and I've been fined a few times, but I still have $794,000. So
turn left.
turn left. Okay, we're turning left. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Hot rod. Everything you see is just a hair over 50 grand. I would do full motion, but the wife wants the kiddos. Well, Cody, yeah. I didn't do this until my kids were older, so can definitely respect that. Hey, the real Jay, appreciate the follow. Cole, thank you for the follow. Hey, it's Gamer Food. Thank you very much for following over there. The rig's doing a dance for you. But yeah, Cody, kids and motion rigs don't really mix, especially if you have like a rotating style actuator. Not a good idea. Just my opinion, but Leo Gallo and Mo Moon Sweeze, thank you for the follow. Jake Break, I can do that after I get up to speed, Cole, but Eastman 23, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Braden isn't cams. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, all you guys following, you guys are awesome. Loving your setup. I have similar without the 6DOF platform. Very cool. Well, it's Gamer Food. If you have the ability to get a 6DOF, I highly recommend it. Just make sure you go to the DIY route because the stuff that's on the market right now is way overpriced. So, Pierre, thank you for the follow. Landon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, buddy. It's going pretty well. Chat's just popping off tonight. I'm 4 shots of Jaeger in, and it's getting pretty interesting. So, how are you doing tonight? I use 58-inch screens times 3. Damn.
Continue straight.
I wish I could fit that, but the TVs would hit the walls. So 42 is about as much as I can pull. But I wanted to go with those, the Samsung 55 Odyssey, whatever the hell those things are. So, but yeah, DIY is the way to go. Cole, I am driving an Ironworks W900. It's a modded truck. Z-Man, thank you for the follow. Bentley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Bulldog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very cool. I'm doing pretty well. I worked on the chat bot a little bit to get a little bit more. You can see the trucks driving across the screen when people follow. We got that going today. The lights are flashing, so I get kind of answered. Hey, JV14, thank you for the follow. TTV Reaper, thank you for the follow. Dots, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Ironworks is a very good truck. I really like it. I was streaming for a while, but started a new job and had to... Well, I hear you on that one. I mean, it's all about priorities. It's gamer. So, yeah. What's my favorite truck? Are you talking modded truck or just like brand? Because I really like the Ironworks. But I also have, you know, Ruta's trucks. I have Haterbilt. I have the Pister 389. I've got the Texas Chrome. Trace, thank you for the follow. Walking Apocalypse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, very cool. I will check that out, TTV.
Continue straight.
Yeah, it seems like every stream you've added something. Well, I do try to add something. So that's just it. And I'm running off the road. I actually, over on the Purple platform, I added a chat command that allows people to
Turn right.
send suggestions to me, and it writes a text file on my streaming PC that then I can go and read the stream or read the text file and then make those changes. So I've been trying to implement the changes, but I want to make sure that you know, I thank everybody and recognize everybody and all that. So because all y'all are awesome. Like it's been an absolute wild ride over on that platform. So Louisiana DLC is going to be very cool. I saw the trailer for it, and I'm very excited. So, TTV, I do not currently. I've been invited to a few, but I'm new at the streaming thing, so I'm trying to just keep it to single player right now while I kind of get used to driving and chatting and doing all that. Hey, Austin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I want this so bad. Well, Chase, I built it myself, so if I built it, you can. So, Eric 420, what size TVs? They are triple 42-inch LG C5 OLED TVs. Do you make money being a virtual trucker? I do not. Well, okay. Technically, usually my streams make about 40 to 80 cents per stream, and that's for about 4 hours of streaming. So, technically, I guess I make money, but no, I don't. So, yeah, and I did have it on that platform where the rig was dancing, but people were trolling me and just making it dance all the time. So I had to kind of throttle that back, and I've got to come up with a little better way of doing that. So, hey, Mr. Humble Beast, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chase, I do, because that question gets asked a lot, and it kind of made me cry a little when I found out, but I've got a little over 50 grand in this whole thing.
Turn left.
Welcome back, YX. Nice to see you again. I own my own, so... Oh, very cool. I will definitely... yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to ease into this, because, man, if I was in a VTC, I'd be fired, like, really quick. So, yeah, Cody, it is crazy, and it is a crazy example. YF Nalius, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you more for the roses. YX, you're crazy. Your setup is better than a truck driving school. Yeah, well, that's just it. That's how kind of I got into ATS. Was I built another motion rig when I was getting my CDL. So yeah. How does the game let you add all this stuff? There's a plugin that uses for the motion. I love the question. It makes it easier. I missed all that. It's gamer. I'm sorry. The chat kind of. I think it said you drive for your Uber. 3 Ortiz, thank you for the follow. Hope you make it big, brother. Insane. Thank you, Graham. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I hope so too. You don't have any rules. Nice. Okay, well, that'd be good, especially because I'm a little loaded with Jaeger tonight. What game is this? Cody, it is American Truck Simulator. YX, you keep sending those over. Thank you very much. You're awesome. 2K Nate, thank you for the follow. Grim, thank you for the follow as I run off the road. Oh, man, all right. This is getting weird. That's crazy but worth it. I have a wheel, but I've dreamed of building an actual setup like this. Well, Chase, it is actually possible, and mine is an extreme example, but even with a 3D printer, you could get it going. Ronster, thank you very much. DUI in a semi is wild. Well, that's why I do it virtually, because I do not condone it in real life. I've never done it in real life, and I never will. Starting to drive like me. Yeah. Don't stream and drive. Yeah, well, that kind of defeats the whole purpose then. I mean, it's easier to make money driving from Uber than streaming. Oh, yeah. No, it's okay for the long message. It's just sometimes chat is popping off. So, because I'm streaming across 3 platforms, so I get a lot of chat messages. But yeah, it definitely would. Like I said, typically I'm anywhere from 40 to 80 cents for 4 hours of streaming. So it's not a lucrative thing. So yes, and it is coming to console, and a lot of people are excited about it. So I'm kind of excited too, because it's going to bring a lot of more people to the game. So. Yeah, no, we do race miles, real miles. People drive what they want. Oh, okay, very cool, TTV. That sounds very cool. Would be too stressful, yeah. Why you never will? Why never will what? Ronster, that's a good question. I've already forgot. I think we're headed to Utah. Yeah, we're headed from California to Utah, hauling frozen fruit. Kel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. MR2 Slipper, or Mr. 2, maybe? It hurts. It shakes a lot, and it gives me a headache. You build your own 8-shifter and wheel? I'm building my own now. No, actually, my 8-shifter is a Moza AB9, and my wheel is an R21. So I did have an open sim wheel prior to this, 20 Newton meter, big one. But yeah, I didn't go the DIY route for the wheels and stuff anymore. So driving in real life, HDX. I do not. I do have a CDL, but there's no point in me going out on the road. So, and yes, sound too loud. Frozen fruits, welcome in. I've been catching your stuff. I enjoy watching your videos and your all that. So appreciate you joining. I thought my setup was good, but the moving seat and everything is cool. But everything else I have. Well, and that's just it. I mean, any sort of motion I think is better than none. But when you get everything moving with you, it's a trip for sure. Oh, he meant drink and drive. Yeah. Yeah, do not drink and drive in real life. But Modelo too. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. No, actually, even drinking and driving in a game, this is the first for me. So, Panikin, thank you very much. Appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. Modelo, shoot your question out. Just make sure you want an answer to it. Aiden, hat maker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, Chuck, it is still alive. And I'm losing my voice, and we're 4 shots of Jaeger in, and we're having fun. So, thank you for the follow, Panic. Appreciate it. I have a wheel pedal shifter, 2 tablets for my switches and gauges, and then yeah, TTV on the original one that I built. I actually had an authentic seat out of a Freightliner Cascadia, so it was awesome. Had the armrests and everything. That's why I kind of did these padded armrests. So it's at least close to it. So, is this game distance accurate? No, Kel, it is 1/20th scale. I'm deaf, so I can't get. Oh shit. I'm an albino, so I can't serve in the military. So I kind of feel you on that one. It's just kind of unfair shit. So, but yeah, and being an albino, I barely have the vision to get my CDL. So kind of feel you on that one. So. Kim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, my voice is my throat is hurting right now. But I love all the questions, so I'll keep it going. Imagine scale driving from Mexico to Canada. You would never see me, Chelsea. Like, oh my gosh. I use Chrome options, so I get most conversation. Oh, Chrome captions. I see. Okay. Yeah, as long as things are area compliant, yeah, you should be able to get get all the captions and everything. So, what's an albino, Jerry? An albino? You ever seen a rabbit that's white with pink eyes? That's an albino. Gainsey, it is. I'm in what's called an oculocutaneous albino type 2. I've never had a tan in my life. It takes about 5 minutes for me to get up to 2nd degree burns in the sun. So it's awesome living in Arizona as an albino. I am Flash. Thank you for the follow. And Kevin Gibbs, no, you are not. You are a scammer. Go away. You're not giving $5,000 to anybody. Do not believe that, please, people. Do not believe that. Don't fall for that crap. Nobody gives you money like that. But yeah, Gainsey, I have blue eyes. I don't have pink eyes, but I am a type 2. And the Navy actually threw me out for it. I got thrown out of boot camp about 2.5 weeks in because they found out I was an albino during an eye exam. Your voice is clear enough that Chrome captions gets it super good. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Especially it's gamer because I'm trying out a new shotgun mic today instead of the SM7, so I'm glad it works. Do you need a mod? Doug, I probably do, and I think I want to at least start off with my kids and my wife as a mod. I just don't know how to make them a mod yet. So I'm very new on that platform, so I'm working on it. What's the brand of my sim? It is the Niche brand. I made it myself. I designed it in Fusion and welded it in my garage. What exactly is going on in this live? I'm new here. Well, welcome, Kick. There's a lot of shit going on in here. One, I'm 4 shots deep with Jaeger, trying to drive a truck and read chat at the same time, and you can see it's not going very well. But we're doing American Truck Simulator on a 6 degree of freedom motion rig. Trying not to crash and hurt myself. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that. Well, now you're making millions. I wish I was, but no. It's usually under $1 when I'm streaming. So, I mean, I might be able to buy a Coke tomorrow at the corner store. I was in the Navy back in the 90s. Well, thank you for your service. Appreciate that. I wish I could have stayed in. I scored 96 on my ASVAB. My brother scored 99, the best score you can get, and we kind of had our situations made for us, but being an albino is a disqualifier for the Navy, so they threw me out. What mod is the phone? Rob, it is actually in the truck. That makes me dizzy. Holy crap. Free Palestine. Abdul, I appreciate that, but get out of here with that, please. No politics. We try to keep things even keel here. Try not to have opinions about that stuff. If you need me to, I will stop the rig and I will ban you. So please don't. I don't disagree with you. I don't agree with you. I'm just saying don't pull up politics in here. Thank you. What happens if you crash? Bill, I have quite a few clips on my profile of me hitting walls, rolling over, all kinds of things. How about that? What's your whole set? Like, what all do you have? Oh, crap. Well, I'll tell you what, how about that? I do have a link on my Discord that actually walks through everything that I have, but it's a DIY 6 degree motion platform, Moza gear. I've got an R21 wheelbase, TSW wheel, AV9 shifter, CRP2 pedals, M booster, brake, LG 42 TVs, about 6,000 watts worth of audio. And Dragon, I missed your thing about CNC stuff. If you can ask that again, the chat scrolled things by, I'm sorry. But yeah, I've got all that stuff on my Discord in an FAQ section, so. And let's stop with the 6.7 stuff, Cam. If you want, I can ban you as well. So please don't. Be respectful. All right. Either get out now or you're getting banned, so sorry, people. Be right back. All right, we have some mods now. Hey Chelsea, you are also a mod over on that platform. You can block those numbers from being said in live. Oh, actually, Geo, that's a good idea. I will add that in. I am new on the platform, so I'm still kind of learning all this stuff. But yeah, we've got a few mods now. Well, thank you, It's Gamer. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Yeah, you know, the DIY thing. I am an extreme DIYer. So it is definitely a thing. So, but yeah, Geo, I appreciate that. That is a very good idea. I will make sure to add that in. So, I actually just learned about that stupid trend today, and I'm not down. So, is there any way I can play the game like this, but in a way lower budget? Well, Keep It Trucking, you can play it with a controller. The game costs about $100 on Steam. So, hey, Tia Slant, thank you for the follow, or Slant. I don't know, is there any... But yeah, so Keep It Trucking, you can play with a controller. You don't need crazy setup like mine, so. Dragon, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for spamming my question. I'm really curious when you said 3D printing. Okay, Dragon, so if you look up Silent Chill on YouTube, he has a bunch of videos that show about putting together 3D printed actuators. And he built his rig for pretty cheap. Tyler, thank you, I appreciate that. Is a phone Oakcraft? I think that is part of the Ironworks mod. Do you do any World of Trucks contracts? I do, Sean, but I don't like the 65 mile an hour limit. I probably should do it while I'm trucking, but yeah. Or while I'm chatting and trucking. My daughter says it all the time for weeks now. I really don't get it. Angry American, it is not a good thing. So as a parent, I'm not going to tell you how to parent, but I would highly encourage them to not do that. So I'm not going to say what it stands for on stream just because it's awful. So 100 on Steam. Well, it's like $20 to start, but if you want all the DLC and everything, it's about $100. So, absolutely, Dragon. It is one of those things where, you know, with some creativity, you can get a 60-degree motion rig for a couple grand, which is actually not bad. It all depends on the parts you use and how crazy it is. So,
okay, we'll try a different route.
Who's giving me a hard time? Did I miss something, or is it just other stuff? I got my CDL, but I need more practice when it comes to floating gears. I would not recommend this game for floating gears. Corey, thank you for the follow. L. Hunter Smith, please do not inject politics in here. You will get banned. I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm not going to talk about my affiliation with anything political. We keep it neutral in here. How far is the map? Like you can drive all over. Thomas, I have map mods that basically I can drive all over the U.S., into Canada, into Mexico, and into Nova Scotia and Alaska. So, question mark. Thank you for the follow. Hey, it's Gamer Food. Thank you for the subscription. You're awesome. You are the man. Thank you.
To the left.
Andres, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, I'm going to make that a keyword. Please do not do political stuff. You'll make me stop the rig again. Caden, yes, it is crazy. I want to get into PC VR. Can I help? In what way? Do you need advice or what? Angry Americans, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow. Or is that included in... no, the mods... some are free, some are paid. You can get a full US map, but you do need to have all the DLC in order to have that. So, but you can get the coast-to-coast map, and it'll allow you to do that, and that is a free mod. So, all right, guys, how do I set up the keywords? Because I'm going to start banning more people here. I mean, I'm super grateful that we have over 100 people in the live stream, but I'm not going to do the political shit. Oh, did you, Chelsea? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm not going to do the political stuff, guys. It's too divisive, and I just want to keep everyone happy and vibing and just having a good time. Okay, thank you, Lil Pickle. I appreciate that. Thank you, Chelsea, and thank you, Saib. Appreciate it. I don't want to do that, but seriously, guys, let's not do the stuff that pisses people off. You know, I just want to have a good vibe, have a lot of fun, ask questions, shoot the shit. Keep it trucking. I do have my CDL, but I do not use it, so might have to do this. I recommend it. I mean, I love it, but it all depends on how much you want to get into it. So, when was the last time I crashed? I mean, I don't know if that really counts as a crash, but I don't know, Calfresh. It's you know, hasn't been too long. So I should have got my phone while I was off the rig, but sorry, didn't know. Don't ban me. Yeah, well, and that's just it. I get it. You know, some people want to talk about that stuff, but I don't want to in here. I'm not going to talk about politics. It's just gonna. You're statistically speaking, you're gonna piss off half the people in the chat, and that's not good. Dallas, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I do iRacing, but it's a chill and cruising. Well, and it is. That's just it. And if I was doing iRacing, I wouldn't be able to keep up with all you guys because we're 140 deep in the chat over there, and good lord, the chat is popping. So, thank you, Chelsea. Yeah, either just block them or ban them. But yeah, just mute them for the whole live stream. So, is my job hiring? I don't have a job, so I guess technically, yeah. Hey, Gio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Keep this man off the road. I know, Chris. I'm 4 shots deep, and I'm trying to read chat at the same time. It is a hell of a challenge. So yeah. How much did the setup cost? It was hair over 50 grand. What's your favorite make of trucks? I like Kenworth and Pete's. I like the 379, 389s, and the W9s. They're my favorites. I like the long nose classic look. But I also like the Kenworth 680. I think those are just badass looking trucks. So. Siesh Freen, or Fiend? Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Calling OSHA on me. Well, yeah. I would be so fired if this were real life. What kind of shots? They were Jägermeister shots. I'm one of those weird people that likes black licorice. And hopefully that doesn't piss off half the chat, so yeah. Absolutely, keep it trucking. If you have any questions, shoot me a PM. I'd be happy to help. And thank you for the follow. I learned on it. Wow, you learned on the 680? I am super jealous. I was in a damn shitty Cascadia, so. Nate, thank you for the follow. JBC, thank you for the follow. And there's something about reading chat. I missed that question. I'm sorry. What do you do for a living? Brian, I don't currently work. I sold my business a year ago, and I don't work anymore. And I think I said JBC, thank you for the follow. If I didn't, thank you twice. Just got my Class A CDL. Awesome. Congratulations, Willard. You will always have the ability to get a job with that. So make sure you don't get caught doing anything you shouldn't be doing. If you want to drink and drive or do stupid shit, do it on ATS or ETS2. Oh, okay. So it's gamer food. It's how you keep up with the chat still. I appreciate that it's gamer. I don't think I'm doing very well, and I actually get a lot of flack for it. I get a lot of fucking shade for it. So, but I appreciate that. I do crash a lot trying to keep up with chat, but yeah. About time for another shot. It might be. It depends on if Chelsea wants to bring me more. So, I don't know if we have any more. That was a very big. It was a coffee cup basically full of Jaeger. So, craziest trucking experience. In real life, I only drove for about a week, so I didn't really have anything crazy. I was hauling giant crane parts. So, why not do this in real life? Javier, it's because I don't need to work. So Bentley, there's something about a steering wheel. I missed that question. I apologize. Let me catch up with that here. Hold on. Doing the same but in real life. Very cool. What was my business? It was an online promotional products distribution company. We basically sold shit with logos on it. I did all the software development. T680 is the best manual truck to learn on. Willard, I'm super jealous because I'd love to drive one in real life, but I've never had that chance. So this is BeamNG, or this in BeamNG would be awesome. Yes, it is crazy, especially with all the vertical jumps and shit. It's crazy. Hell yeah, my wife is bringing more shots down. It'll get in more interesting. In ATS, I can only keep up with chat and CA. Where the 50? Yeah, and that's just it. It's gamer. It's hard. I'm struggling. My voice is hurting right now. My throat is just screaming at me. But I appreciate everyone in here, and I will keep on going until it stops. Well, thank you very much, Tice. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, some people don't get it, and I can completely respect that. But how did you get such a high score on your ASVAB? Do you have any tips? Jerry, honestly, it just had to do with paying attention in school. You know, I mean, it's basic math. It's essentially like an IQ test. You know, there's a lot of relational stuff where they're talking about, oh, hey, if you take these puzzle pieces and you move them around, you know, would it look like A, B, C, or D? It's stuff like that. You know, so it's spatial recognition in your head, math, reading comprehension, stuff like that. When I took mine, the recruiter actually said that the two guys that went in while we didn't cumulatively get a high enough score to pass, and you only need like a fucking 30 or 40 to pass, so it's kind of ridiculous. But would you say you were successful? Javier, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, we did about $100 million in revenue when I was there. I made a good living. I helped 22 families put food on their tables, you know, through employment. Yeah, I would say so. I've raised 2 kids. I have a wonderful wife. Yeah, I mean, he needs a drink. It's stressing him out. Yeah, and I think I heard her. She's just down here. So what's the game called? Bentley, it is called ATS. But right now I'm just catching up with chat while I'm waiting for my shot to get delivered. Or multiple shots, I would imagine, so. Yeah, I think I got refilled. So, yes, Dylan, I did get kicked out for being an albino. It was kind of a bullshit situation, but I understand it. But they don't distinguish between type 1 and type 2 albinos. If you know anything about it, you'd realize that type 1s are the ones with low vision. Type 2s typically do not. I just was born without what's called a fovea dip, so I cannot get my eyesight corrected to 20/20. It's impossible. NIT in Palmer, Alaska is the place to. I got my CDL, best place to get it. Damn, they all run 680s at that. Man, I had the first school I went to. All had like million-mile plus Volvos and Freightliners. All right, guys, my shots here. What's my net worth? That's a personal question. Over $1 million, less than 10. Hot Dog Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Ty, thank you for the follow. Spaxy, probably for a little while, maybe for another hour or two, but my voice is waning, so I'm not sure. What's the favorite car that I own? Is my GTM. Second would be my Nissan GTR. Be right back. Hold on.
That's never gonna stop.
I know.
Just stop doing the answers and get up.
I still have my one, so.
Oh, I thought it was the one. I thought it was
No,
We should just make a FAQ doc.
I did.
He's just not telling anybody that there's an FAQ.
Well, I tried.
You have your auto message system.
Well, hold it. Tell you what, if you want
I
to get in
don't know
here
how
and
to
make
do
a
that.
message, and then if you right click on the message, you can pin the comment, say how much the rig cost, give my Discord link, stuff like that.
I don't know how to do that kind of crap.
I'll format that here on Twitch shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Stuff in your description.
No, it's on TikTok. Me.
I've had to add moderators because people keep coming in here with a bunch of political shit, so. All right. We're a couple more shots in here. All right, so good luck, everyone. Favorite car I own? Yeah, so that was my favorite is my GTM because I fabricated everything on that. If you do a search for Factory 5 GTM and that racing channel on YouTube, you'll see actually where they did a whole video shoot of the car. Very proud of that car. I became deaf late in life, so I didn't get discrimination. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that happened, but yeah, it kind of sucked because I gave everything away before I went in the Navy, and then they threw me out, sent me home, and I literally had nothing except the clothes on my back and $110 in chits in my pocket. So it was kind of a rough go, but yeah. But I recovered, so. Oh, I'm already up. Okay. All right, here we go. It's sad. Cat stopped making motors. Yeah. Holy crap, I'm jamming. I'm going like 80 miles an hour. What the hell? Hey, Turk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Had to switch accounts. Went live on my other account. Oh, okay. Very cool. Well, Turk, I will have my son that just came down here. I'll have him add you in as a mod. But thank you for the follow on that one as well. And Levi, thank you for the follow. Can you do a giveaway for one of your wheels? Pastel, I probably actually will do that because I have so many wheelbases and pedals and crap like that. But I just started streaming, so I will work on that. So what do you use to get chat overlay on your left? It's Gamer Food. So that is Social Stream Ninja, and it allows you to do a transparent overlay. Pastel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Willard, thank you for the follow.
You want a turn mod?
Yes. Yeah, he's already a mod on his other account. Yeah. And if you want to get on there and make yourself a mod, please do.
Alright.
Thankfully, we've got Pickle in here. She's doing some mod for me. Chelsea's doing mods. Sibe's doing mods, and yeah, and I think we got people down. But if people do that 6-7 crap, do you know what that is?
Yes.
Okay. First off, never say that shit ever.
Yeah.
Got that? All right. Cool.
We're both in unison. And
Okay. Second of all, if they mention political shit, just mute them and block them. Cool. Thank you. WWE, thank you for the follow. Luis Gonzalez, thank you for the follow. Theo, thank you for the follow. Holy crap. Man, you guys are jamming tonight. Thank you for the info. I'll add that to my... yeah, it's Gamer Food. It's not flawless. The TT platform is not great. Just FYI. So, Hammer, Cough Drop. I love that name. Branson, Mob Jaden, and Giovanni, and Ty Klein. Thank you for the follows. Hello, Hammer. Welcome in. Okay, bet I can't miss that giveaway. Well, Pastel, here's the thing. Don't count on that kind of stuff, but I do like helping people. I gave a buddy of mine SimiCube 2 Pro for free with a wheel. It was about $2,500 worth. So I've been known to do that, and I'd be happy to do that to people that help me out. So Z's, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jules. No, not Jules. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How much was the setup? It is in the title, and my son is going to be putting in a pinned comment. And that Z, thank you for the follow. But it was a hair over 50 grand, everything you see. Why don't you do this for a living so you can get paid? I don't need to work. So there's not really a point in it. So, hey, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Little Aiden, you're awesome. Okay, we got more. We got Adriel and Nicholas. I don't want to hit the person. Welcome back, Frosty. Please ban Tanner Monin, please. Tanner Monin. You already got him? Okay, thank you. And if you can, hold and see where you can find where to put in filters. Okay. Hey, Rachel, 32 or 32nd. Thank you for the follow over there. The rig's doing a dance, but it's doing it kind of half-assed. So let me relaunch my software so it actually does it decently. Okay, so yeah, Tanner Moen is still doing it. Tanner Monin. He's saying it in words. So please ban him. or mute him and do it for the entire stream. Thank you, Little Pickle. You're awesome. And Holden, if you can figure out the filter.
Looking into it.
Yeah, okay, thank you. JB, or I'm assuming that's a take on Joseph. It's a very derogatory thing. I'm not going to say what it means, but it's derogatory. Just don't say it. We outside. It is a hair over 50 grand. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to relaunch my software here, so hold on. Miles, because it's disrespectful. I only learned about it today, and I'm not going to stand for it. I don't give a shit what you do in other people's streams, but you're not going to do it in mine. So.
All right, got me to just put generic.
So the spelling of the numbers
Okay.
and the numbers themselves, please. Jeff, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is absurd depending on what your income level is. But it's not absurd on my level. So how many fingers? Okay, so did you get Samoon? Please ban him. And paid Carry? No, it was not 150K. Are you getting all these guys?
Trying.
Okay. So yeah, they're gonna keep coming in. They're just trolling. So it's a thing. But we've got enough people. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. We're just having some problems over on one of the other platforms. People being disrespectful, so we're trying to ban people and get people off so everyone has a good time. So, how much was the setup? We outside. It is a hair over 50 grand, everything you see, but that is everything. Audio system, cameras, lights, computers, you name it. So, worry about other people too much, just mind your business. Well, Cruz, I don't know if that's directed towards me, but I'm grateful for those that are in here, and if you don't want to be respectful when you're in here, you can go to another live stream. There's millions of other people to watch, so that's really what it comes down to. Connor, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Why so expensive? My streaming PC has dual 4090s in it. That's $7,000 in video cards. I've got a 5090. That's another $3,500 in video cards. The motion rig was $11,000 to build. I have over $10,000 in video cameras. I have a few $1,000s in microphones. I have thousands of dollars in the audio system. I've got RGB lights. I've got every peripheral basically that Moza Racing offers. The TVs are $1,300 a piece when I bought them. I think they're like $1,100 now. So, hey, and thank you. I appreciate that you love the setup. Nick, thank you for the. Hey, and YK, thank you for the roses. But yeah, Nick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I do not have a real semi-lies. I do have my.
Exit right.
Exit right. Okay, we're going exit right. I do have my CDL, but I do not drive in real life. We outside. Thank you for the follow. Dots, thank you for the follow. Oh, crap. We're going too far here. Okay. I cannot back up doubles, so anybody that can, holy crap, you have my respect, because the numbers may not be disrespectful, but they're pointless. Oh, okay, that's my son actually typing. Well, okay, so in the context of what they mean, they are disrespectful. The numbers themselves are not, but it's a trend right now, and it's a disrespectful trend, and I'm not going to go for it. So,
Up ahead. Turn right.
quite frankly, and pardon my language, but you can fuck off if you want to kind of do that stuff. Do it in other people's streams. Fuck off in other people's streams. You're not going to do it here. Okay? I like people being happy. I like people vibing. We don't need that shit, so... And you're right, Chelsea. The origin is not disrespectful. It's just that the rhyme that they're doing is awful. So, I actually drive a double hauling coal. Well, Luis, if you can back up a double, I give you all the credit in the world because I can't do it worth a damn. So, Hello. Man, I can't read that damn font that you got on your. Is that Dub or Dubs? Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. DWHH. Okay, so my son's my chat thing. So, hey, not dash zero. Thank you for the follow. 48. Thank you for the roses and fest pops and all that kind of jazz. I don't have a CDL, but yeah, I can back up doubles. Wow, man, I've tried. I just can't get my mind wrapped around. Man, 48. You're killing me here. Thank you for that. I will make sure to pay that forward to other streamers. Sam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Arnold, thank you for the follow.
Keep to the left.
Dude,
and then turn left.
you're going crazy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, you found the auto filter?
Yeah.
Okay, and you added it?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, the shots are kicking in, so we're having a little fun here, but yeah. Thank you, 48. You're awesome. Colt, thank you for the follow. That was supposed to say can't. Sorry. Oh, sorry. You know, I'm having a hard time, Angry American, keeping up with the chat. So yeah, it's wild. What did you do for a living before? I was in IT for the last 25 years. The last 15 years, I own or co-owned a business selling promotional products, and I did all the software development. So yeah. What a beast. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the rig. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So SDE. Man, I'm an old man. I don't know all these acronyms.
Not even I do. I'm old too.
Even my 18-year-old kid doesn't know what that means. No, talking about the man, the myth, the oh, well, I appreciate that. That you are entirely too kind about that. Oh, and I'm driving off the map here. See, W City, you got me all like flustered. Yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, my wife said it's super dick energy. So yeah, Weston, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm all over the place. Hey, Tone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, all you guys following, Lucky, man, you just followed. You guys following? You guys are like the goats, because here I am, some old dude just playing on my video games, and all you guys are following. It's awesome. Mike, thank you for the follow. Big 48, thank you for the follow. Chris, thank you. Gerardo, thank you for the follow. Chris, holy crap. Lala, Soccer Bear, Ahab, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the follow. Your boy Frank, Brew Wop. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I'm having a hard time with everyone's usernames. Dylan, 2 times Josh. Thank you for the follows. Jamari, thank you for the follows. Man, I am having a hard time keeping up, and I'm talking to myself apparently in chat. Man, I'm way too many shots deep to see myself typing in chat. This is funny. My oldest son is like throwing me for a loop here. Well, man, have a great. Hey, Angry Americans, thank you so much. You were awesome. Have fun in ATS. Get some sleep. Hope work goes well for you. Dude, you're right. Doesn't even look like 50K. It looks like. Oh well, thank you very much. Cool. That's very kind of you. You know, if you were to buy it, it would be a lot more expensive. But I just kind of believe in buy once, cry once. So you know, yeah. That's an unfortunate thing for my wallet, but it, you know, it's fun. Nice setup. I used to drive 18-wheelers before. Now I'm on hotshot. Oh, well, congratulations. I'll tell you what, man. Owning your own business is where it's at. So congrats on that. That's what I did, and that changed my life. So, hey, Chelsea. I don't know if you're looking at little YouTube anymore. Absolutely, Maddie Blue. But I'm one of the ones actually driving a sim with you. Very cool. Welcome. Where the hell am I parking? But yeah, I absolutely am watching YouTube. So thank you very much. HH, thank you. I appreciate that. It is a ton of fun. Too cold. It is a hair over 50 grand, everything you see here. But don't let that dissuade you from getting into motion because it doesn't cost us much. Mine is just an extreme example. I'm not even gonna get my I'm not gonna get my green on this one, am I? I'm way too wasted for this, so we're gonna skip it. Yeah, Holden, sorry. I'm like probably 6 to 8 shots deep at this point. So.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. How can I buy one? Well, New World Media Group. I designed and built this myself, but if you're ever in Arizona or if you want to hit me up, I'd be happy to help you steer you in the right direction if you are a DIY person. Back that ass up. Well, Chelsea, I'll back it up to you, but I'm not backing it up as messed up as I am right now. Hey, BLJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Keep the backing up away from me, please.
Yeah, no kidding. Gerardo, thank you. Yeah, that's just it. You know, yeah. Liam, it's a hard plastic seat, but it is surprisingly comfortable. And I think I just missed somebody's question. I apologize. If you can, ask it again. BGB, thank you for the follow.
Nash asked if the game was $20, if you would think about that one.
If the game was $20, if I would think about it?
No, Nash asked, this game is $20, question mark? If that's the question you missed.
Yes, it's $20 for the game. Hey, it's Gamer Food. Thank you for dropping by. Sorry that it's kind of lopsided in the chat, but I appreciate you dropping by. If you have any questions or anything along the way, by all means, shoot me a message or something. Have a good night. Sleep well. Would you let me try? Yes. If you are in Arizona and you're a decent person, yes. Liam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How much do you get the exact same installed for me? I don't do it for a business, so I'd be happy to do it at no charge if you provide all the materials. Do you have a clutch? Yes, Gerardo. Yes, I do. I drive a clutch. Oh, crap. Okay. Jack, thank you for the follow. Would you let me try the motion thing? Yeah, like I said, I've let several people try it. If you're in the Arizona area, hit me up. Obviously, I'd need to get to know you a little bit before I let you into my home, but yeah. Apex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What's the game name? BLJ, it's American Truck Simulator. 605, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. That's awesome. Trucker Timmy, thank you for the follow. God damn you guys.
Is there any more notes to the FAQ thing that you want? I have setup cost, game name.
Did you do the Discord link?
Not Discord link.
Okay, so if you go to Discord, go up to the server, go down to invite to channel, and then at the bottom, copy.
You want the 7-day link or permanent?
No, just to hit the copy and paste that into the pinned comments things. This one is getting tired. We'll be setting in here. Okay, so yeah, the wife's getting tired, so we may do one more run and then call it a night. So I know we've got 100 and probably 12 people on right now. You guys are awesome. Setup is 50K, but not an average game.
On the FAQ thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Pinned. Update. Niche. Setup is 50K, but not on average. Okay. So that was the pin thing. Okay. So I'm talking to myself. Awesome.
Can I pin 2 things at once? No, I can't. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you need to do it all in one message?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit. There's no stuff in this game. Or in this. But yeah, I very much appreciate everyone's questions. I'm sorry if I missed a question. I'm not ignoring you. I promise. What I would say is just repeat your question. Hey, thank you, Chelsea. All I got is a Q2 Logitech G920, and that's about as real. Hey, you know, Alien Master, that's kind of what I started out on. So yeah, I mean, that's massively better than doing a controller or keyboard and mouse. So 605, it is coming to console in 2026. So look for it. Pro Adkins, please ban him. Please, nobody believe him at all. That is a scam. Do not believe it at all. Diego, it is American Truck Simulator. Rye, I am going to drive. I'm just checking my phone, make sure. Okay, so we got block keywords. Okay. Blaze, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing a job. It's just that the current situation was not offering any jobs. See, yeah, we don't have any jobs, so we're gonna have to actually drive to another city. Okay, so we'll do this one.
Like you always say. Better
Hey,
never than late.
Justin
Try a different
392,
way.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, fire for effect. You can do it with channel points. Just FYI. Oh shit, this is a dead end. But yeah, you can do it with channel points over on that platform. We just did it because people were accruing channel points. But if you click on that thing underneath the chat there, you should be able to add things. So to do VR in the 920, yeah, well, Alien Master VR changes this game 100%. So if you can do it on VR, do it, definitely. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Wanderer, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Fire for effect, I was just hoping I could type it in without navigating. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. You know, I want to do it, but people were accruing like tens of thousands of channel points, and I just kind of wanted to give them something to use it on. And then subscribers can do unlimited commands. I hate to do it that way, but the channel points accrue pretty quickly, so yeah. Kigo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
Well, you know, fire for effect, I don't want to hide things behind like paywalls or anything, so that's why the channel points, you know, it's the next best thing I can do. So I'm doing this for fun. I'm not doing it for the money. So I'm super grateful that people subscribe to me. I'm not going to lie. That's awesome. I don't get it. It doesn't, you know, I subscribe to people, but yeah, the reception has been amazing, so I'm very. I have anytime I play ATS in VR, yeah, and that's just it. That's what I did. That's how I got into ATS Alien Master. I got it to practice while I was getting my CDL, and I did it in VR, and it was amazing. So, John, thank you. Hunter, Jacoby, Blake, Mikey Smith, thank you for the follows. You guys are awesome. Man, the follows are just pouring in. You guys are cool. Love you guys. Do you use VA or IPS monitors? The 70s boating, they are LG OLED TVs. So more than a lot of people would. Well, and that's just it. Fire effect. I try to do things a little different. So things like the motion rig and all the integration and stuff.
Up ahead.
I'm trying to implement that on all platforms, but the one that is popping off right now, people abuse it, and I've had some trolls, and so I'm trying to work it out. So the Showman, thank you for the holy crap. Okay, we got to do this. The Showman, Orlando, Taylor Made, Charlie, thank you for the follows, appreciate it. Just buy a truck, real truck, Stod. I pose a question to you. Why? What does it get me? What's the shifter? Mars. It is. Are you talking the shifter base or the shifter up top here? Could be worse. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why exactly my new skin I created is all of a sudden crashing my game. Oh, shit. I've never created skins, Fire Effect, so yeah. Shifter base. Okay, Mars. It is the AB9 from Moza. It can go from a force feedback for flight to an H-pattern shifter with just a click of a button. So it's a very cool shifter base, but it's expensive. They came out with the AB6, it's cheaper, way more attainable, and has more features. It just doesn't have as much of a power. So, Wander, do you play other driving games? I do. I play anything that has telemetry, so iRacing, all the Assetto Corsa games, Forza games, the Horizon and Motorsport, Microsoft Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous. I'm way too many shots deep to remember all the games, but yeah, I play in any of the ones that have the telemetry. So, BeamNG, I do play that. Yes. Why not do this in real life, Brian? I'll pose the question to you as well. Why? What does that get me? I'm perfectly fine debating that, but no one has been able to provide an answer that is sufficient. So, Thank you for the follow. I cannot read that, but thank you for the follow.
Turn left.
Have you done this in real life? Period. I'll just call you Dot. How's that? I do have my CDL in real life, and I did drive a truck for about a week total. So, let the man enjoy his games, and apparently alcohol. No, I mean, it's okay. I'm okay. It's all good. Just disregard that message. It's all good. So, Anthony Long, thank you for the follow. So, you have done trucking. Yes, I do have my CDL, and I did work for a very short period of time while I was doing heavy equipment operating. I was hauling around crane equipment and driving water trucks. Crazy, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't mean it in a rude... No, Brian. No, it's not taken that way. It's just that that's a question I get posed a lot, and some people don't understand the whole concept that I don't need to work. So, speed limit. It says that's 90, so I'm under the speed limit. Only a week, why didn't you do it for longer? I got a hernia, and I had to get a hernia repair surgery, which if you've ever had that, you'll know. It's my second one. It took a long time. Once I recovered, I just decided I didn't need to work. Picklet, or Pickle Tit. I love that name. That's funny. It's a hair over 50K. So, yes, thank you, Pickle. Appreciate it. What do you do for a living? I don't currently work. I used to be in IT, though. I co-owned a business for 15 years. Yeah, I mean, my son should have pinned the comments.
They might only last for 60 seconds.
It's straight FR in Arab. Okay, well, straight FR. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I unfortunately I don't read nor speak Arabic, but I will straight FR. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did you ever crash? Rowdy Daniel, I have. Yes. Are you retired? I'm not, because I'm too young to retire, but I don't work and I live off my investments. So, shit, I'm missing questions. If you want to see me crash, check out my profile. There's videos of me crashing. Kofi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pin comment only stay for 60 seconds?
And then
That's some
exit
horseshit. And that truck cut me off. Well, crap. I'm sorry, people. I do have a link to my Discord in...
Okay, we'll try a different route.
Oh, okay. How bad was the crash? I've crashed several times. Some of them are pretty bad, but yeah, I've got the several videos. I mean, it hurts. So I legit use ChatGPT to do it. Okay, fair enough. I use ChatGPT every day. So, Young Yurt, thank you. Ravine, thank you. Appreciate the follows. Did you ever crash like that when you're driving in real life? Absolutely not, Rowdy Daniel. I wouldn't drink and drive in real life. I'm about like
Exit right.
probably 8. Exiting. I'm probably 8 shots deep at this point of Jaeger, and I missed my turn. So yeah.
Keep to the right.
So no, but I don't believe in drinking and driving in real life. So I had a flawless driving record in real life, or have a flawless driving record. I refer to as had because I don't utilize my CDL anymore. What was your business, Gus? It was an online promotional products distribution company. So we basically put logos on shit. Jackknife before, Pickle Tit, I did. When I was in CDL school, they told me to do a controlled jackknife to get turned around in a residential area, and I just about shit my pants when they told me to do a controlled jackknife. Why is your weaking shit? Let me try that again. Why you shaking the wheel so much? Well, Marvin, I'm 8 shots deep of Jägermeister. I'm trying to do chat, and I've got my wheel turned up all the way with force feedback. How much did the setup cost? It is a hair over 50 grand, US dollars. It's scary. It is scary. This is actually the first time I played this game inebriated, so this is funny. And trying to do chat at the same time, it's like... Marvin, it is a slight bit over because we made an investment in some microphones today. It's the MKH 416. That's arriving tomorrow. Today I'm rocking the MKE 600. So those two together, another like $1,200 on top of it. But the MKH 416 apparently is the microphone that basically is used on like movie sets. So I'm hoping that it is a good microphone for my setup. So, have I ever crashed in real life? Not in a big rig, but I have crashed. Yes, I've rolled over in a few vehicles. I've gotten in head-ons. Yeah, I rolled over in 2 vehicles and I got in 1 head-on accident. So, Pickle Tit, I love your name. That's just fun. There is another pickle in the chat, but you're the only Pickle Tit. So yeah. Do you drive a real truck? Noah, I can. I have a CDL. You may not believe it, but I do. Sad I'm not rich. I'm not rich either. I'm just fortunate in my situation, and I work my ass off. So, Joey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. He's had a lot of joy. Yeah, I have a lot. Someone stole my name. I don't think anyone stole Pickle Tit, but there is a Lil Pickle in here. Or Lit Pickle, not the Lil Pickle, but Lit Pickle has been very kind and helped moderating all the dumbasses that have come in here tonight. So, my mom crashed into a pole before. Hopefully that's not a euphemism of how you were conceived, but yeah, that sounds bad. Hopefully she's okay. So, I had to pull my truck over for this. This is the first time you've played while drinking. It is, Matty Blue. It is the first time I've ever played while drinking. And it's hard. It's hard to keep up with chat when I'm sober. How dare Lit Pickle? I'm the only pickle. Well, all right. So it's Pickle Tit versus Lit Pickle.
We need to have a war.
I'm gonna have to write that into my software program so people can duke it out in duels. I'm gonna have to check. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Oh crap! About ready to run into somebody. Now I've got the giggles. You should let me be a mod because I'm Pickle Tit. Well, I mean, we already have a pickle mod. What's the fastest the truck goes? I modded this engine, so I'm not 100% sure. I mean, we can try to see. I don't know. DOT about to pull. Yeah, no shit. You know, I would be so fired. You should let me be a mod because I'm Pickle Tit. Yeah, well, you already said that, so yeah. Okay, we're going 106.
It's all it's the one truck turn comes up.
Hey, thank you, period, or dot, or whatever. Man, y'all have this weird... All right, we're going 130, and I'm still reading chat. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, man.
Saved it. Try not to kill everyone. I know. So, yeah, I think, what was the highest we hit? Like 130? So, Lies, thank you for the follow. Ah.
Keep to the right.
Y'all are crazy. Oh, shit. But this is fun. I'm actually not hauling anything. I'm deadheading over to pick up a load because there were no loads in the city where I was at. So yeah, Lit Pickle. We can go. Oh shit! Oh, shit. Oh no! What the hell did I do? Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Somebody over on the purple platform, please clip that, please. Holy crap, that was awesome. I don't even know how I'm gonna get out of here. Wow. I was flying through the air.
That was amazing.
That was awesome. All right, Houston, we have a problem. No shit, we have a problem. Because I'm on the other side of a fence. How much did the motion seat cost you? And can you use it? Yes, clutch. It can be used for flying, driving, trucking, farming, anything. Well, hopefully, okay, fire effect. Yeah, if you could clip that, that would be awesome. Please, that would be amazing. Because that was wicked. That was awesome. That was fun. Imagine you could flip. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I would love to do the full 360 thing, but you can't do that with 6 degrees of freedom in the space that I have. Believe me, I've thought about it, and it is not
Okay. So
not
we'll
really an
try a different
option.
route.
So, yeah, let pickle. Man, something was going to happen. So, I wish I knew how, bro. I was hoping. Well, actually, Fire for Effect. So I can go back afterwards, after the stream, and I can do it. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. That was just funny as hell. That was. I've never flown like that in the game. Even the telemetry didn't know what to do with it. So.
Turn left.
It looks so much better than the simulator I was taught at Prime Inc. Oh, they had a simulator at Prime? That's cool. Yeah, I had a comment from where I went to get my CDL, as well as when in the IUOE apprenticeship, they had a simulator there. And mine's just
Keep to the
crazier,
left,
so.
and then turn left.
Gonna have to say I put in mine. Well, that's a hell of a Christmas list.
Turn
Hopefully
left.
you've been a good boy, because good lord. Hey, Liam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hell, even my mic went all weird. Yeah, but the graphics, it was like I was playing a PS1. Oh, that's stupid. Hey, Clutch, thank you for the follow.
445 follows.
Wow, you're kidding.
Nope.
Wow, all you people following are awesome.
445 follows.
We have 445 follows tonight. That's awesome. You guys are great. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What graphics mods? Ken, I'm running the late autumn, early winter mod. That's it for graphics mods.
Up ahead.
Is
Turn
this your
left.
hobby? Is this a hobby or your job? Iomeo, this is my hobby. Admittedly, I make about 46 to 82 cents per stream. So, hey, Rec XTS, thank you for the follow. And I'm going off the map again. Shay, thank you for the follow. Mr. Chuck, thank you for the follow. Gara. God, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are crazy. Oh, shit. I just hit something. All right. Awesome, Joey. Thank you very much. Appreciate you dropping by. Kemayan, thank you for the follow. Mars, thank you for the follow. This shit's wearing me out. You guys are crazy. You guys are very welcoming to a newbie on the platform. You're very, very nice. I was joking. Well, Joey,
Manifestation.
yeah. You willed it into existence. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a first, though. I've never been flying through the air that crazy
Turn right.
before, so that's awesome. Hey, Nevea, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Airtime X5.
Right.
Yeah, no,
460
yeah. The
X2.
airtime was amazing. Oh shit! Now we're going off road. Okay. Hey, my name is Gara. Thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. The rig's doing a little dance for you. How big is the map of the truck simulators? Are they like Google Maps or Flight Sim? No, Amar, they're not like the Microsoft Flight Sim. It's like a 1/20th scale representation. So don't. I wish it was 1-to-1 scale, because that would be amazing. But you know, it's not. So, Mike Bullets, Kelly, thank you for the follow. Oh shit, we're off road. Oh, awesome. Let's go.
Just don't hit a rock.
Yeah, just don't hit a rock. Yeah, exactly.
We're here. This is where we needed
Oh
to
shit,
be.
I dropped short. Okay. That would be crazy if it, yeah, it would. That would be very cool. Hey, Amar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All you guys following tonight are awesome. I think we're knocking on the door of 500 follows tonight. So you guys are cool. For 1-to-1 scale, it would almost take forever to finish. Well, and that's just it. Yeah, 1-to-1 scale would be. So, you know, doing like local deliveries and stuff would be cool. But yeah. All right, we got Mano Beef, Angel, Aurora, Bunman, Goglin, Orestes Lorenzo Diaz. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it.
You were 8 away from 1.7 grand on TikTok. Followers.
Holy cow. Yeah, you guys are crazy. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. I joined your Discord and dropped the link in the chaos clips. Thank you very much, Fire for Effect. Did you figure out the clips? I'm assuming with that. So, wow. Thank you, Sam I Am and Cherry and Ogna D-God. I'm way too many shots in for this, but thank you for the follow. Ogna. I'll just call you Ogna. Amar, thank you for the galaxy. Holy shit. Amar, you are awesome. That is absolutely unnecessary, but I promise you I will pay that forward to other streamers. Thank you. That's super generous of you. Orestes Lorenzo Diaz. It's about 50,000, a little over. We got some new mics today, so it's probably about 51. Parker, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Shug. It is
left.
the Ironworks W900 with the purple to green paint job. What'd you say?
One left till 1.7
Wow.
grand.
We're knocking on the door of 1,700 followers. You guys are awesome. Amar, thank you. You got, man, you're gonna make me like get emotional here. Goglin, it took me about 3 weeks, but this is the third one I've built. So, and Caleb, yes, it's actually a hard plastic chair, but it is ridiculously comfortable. I've been in, how long have I been streaming?
3 hours 46 minutes.
Yeah, we're knocking on the door 4 hours,
All right, we got
and I'm
that
still
1.7
fine.
grand.
Hey, Shug, you are 1,700 followers. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I'm serious. I've been doing this for 2 weeks, and I never would have imagined. You guys are awesome. So, should we go to Douglas, Arizona, or I guess Douglas, Arizona? Screw it. We'll do that.
You know it is always best.
Hey,
to
Jim,
go
thank you very
early.
much.
Let's do this.
Yes, Shug, you are number 1,700. What's the longest drive you ever did in the game? About, I want to say just shy of 3,000 miles, and that was going from Florida up into Canada. All right, where the hell is our trailer here? Somewhere over here. Were you a driver? Caleb, I do have my CDL, and I did drive trucks for about a week, but technically, no, I don't utilize my CDL anymore. Once it lapses with the medical, I'm going to allow it to lapse. So, are the maps accurate? No, Shug, they are not. Sorry, my voice is waning. They're about 1/20th scale, and it's a very, very, very loose representation of a real map. Prods, it is about 50 grand what you see here, but that's everything included, and I did not get the kingpin. Why are you not wanting to use it? Ray, I don't need to work anymore, so, and I don't want to go on over the road and be away from my family. You know, my darling son, 18 years old as of a few days ago,
Let's go.
is helping moderate and do all this stuff. He's very cool. But yeah, I don't want to be away from my family. I don't need to work, so yeah, it's just one of those things. Kanan Shirley, if I was doing a multiplayer, yes, but I'm doing single player right now. Okay, got any tips for turning corners with a long load? Go slow. Go wide. If you're doing doubles or triples, they typically will track with your first trailer, minus a little bit. But go wide just like you would with a 53 footer, and your doubles or triples should do fine. So you'd be surprised at how, now if you're doing like a windmill blade, just go wide. So, Corbett, but you need money. I make money from my Holy crap, we had another, Edits, Sliding Sideways, and Michael 7. Thank you for the follow. We're like 8 shots of Jaeger in, so I apologize if I butcher your names. How long in real time did the Florida trip take you? So, It was probably the equivalent of 150 miles, so maybe 2 hours, 10 minutes. Thank you, Slyden. I appreciate that. Kendall, thank you for the follow. I got a TWIC card last Friday. I start school at 7. Well, congratulations. That's very cool. That's exciting. Won't you be late for the job? You mean the job that I'm doing right now? Can you go on any game and it automatically works? No, Damon, unfortunately, it has to have telemetry data, plugins, or telemetry data that you can tap into via like Cheat Engine and getting in and injecting into memory addresses. It gets a little into the woods, but it's not every game, but it's a lot of games. It's a lot. Hey, Bright, thank you for the follow. And Hector, thank you for the follow. Yes, Game Job. Okay, so I think I have the extended time put on ever since I started trying to interact with chat. So usually it gives me a little bit more time. So have you ever Kanan, so you just missed it. I had that question, and so I decided to, with being 8 shots in the Jaeger Deep, I decided to hit a truck or car or something, and I went flying in the game, like flying. But yeah, balls to the wall.
Turn right.
But I have clips on my profile if you want to see me crash. So, how much was the cost of the PC, Caleb?
Right.
If you're talking about the gaming, I can't stop here. If you're talking about the gaming PC, probably about $6,000 for the gaming PC. So, thank you very much, Bright. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Just be a real trucker. Hey, Dominic, so I posed the question to you, why? And I don't mean any disrespect, and I don't take any disrespect from your question, but I'll happily debate it. Hey, Maki, I think it's Maki. Thank you for the follow. LC, does it feel like you are laying down? Yeah, Liam, it is. It is in F1 style position, but I do that for comfort reasons because I'm 49, and
right.
Yeah. So, but it's good enough for me. I used to have an upright. Hey, Stuart91, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that over on that platform. But I used to have an actual. I'm completely hosing my gears here. I used to have a seat out of a Freightliner Cascadia, so I was sitting upright, had the whole thing. But I built this for more racing. And Caleb, yes, you were right. And I should not be doing it, but it's virtually. But yeah, I had the upright, but it was very uncomfortable, so I ended up going to the recline position because I do play a lot of racing games as well. And doing upright, doing F1 is not cool, but doing reclined and trucking is actually not that bad. So I'd rather do it that way than the other way. So, hey, Joshua, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, Stuart, thank you very much. The rig was doing a dance for you. I appreciate you watching over there. We've got some chat stuff integrated there, so feel free to redeem your chat or your channel points, and you can make the rig and the lights go and all that stuff. So, is it hard to get up out of it? Caleb, not too bad, but I'm used to it with my sports cars. I have a Factory 5 GTM, and people always kind of, the first question they have is, how the hell do you fit in that thing? Because it's actually lower than a GT40. So I'm just kind of used to it, but it requires a little bit of finesse, yeah. All right, we've got Tim, Zyro, Liam C, Fairy Tale. Thank you for the follows. And Zach over there on the purple platform. You're awesome. Thank you for the follow. The rig's doing a little dance for you. Appreciate it. Well, John Adams, welcome back. I have been doing some crazy shit. So I bet this is so fun, and with touring, it is, Maki. It is very fun. It's fun in any game, really. How much did it cost, Zach? It was a hair over 50 grand. We're knocking on the door of 51 grand as of this morning because I bought some really nice microphones. This is not a nice microphone, but that one's going to be tomorrow. So Kendall. Thankfully, I'm not prone to motion sick, but the people on one of the other platforms, they can actually move the rig around, and it kind of can make me a little queasy. So, I need one of these. Jiho, if you can, I love your name, by the way. If you can swing it, I highly recommend motion rigs. They're so fun. Does it break down? I've had it going for 3 years, and I've not had it break down, so no. I'm sure it can. But I keep the lubrication going and everything. So, hey, Dave, never play. Thank you very much for the follow, and IDK also as well. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Almost rolled over there. Holy crap! What's the end goal of the game? Zach. Yeah, there's not really an end goal. You just kind of. Wow. All right. Thank you, my name. Appreciate that. You just kind of drive around. It's just a really chill game. So, are you ever going to drive the whole map? That's kind of my goal, John Adams. If I can do it without crashing the game and all that. So, hey, Dayton, Ben. My name is Gara Gamer. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Hopefully, you saw your little name on a truck down there. I added that this morning, so. I'm hoping it's working, but what graphics card do you need to drive those 3 screens? El General, I am running in a 5090. Have you been to Maine yet? Well, Kendall, yes, but it's a mod map, and it's kind of crap. I don't mean to like rhyme myself there, but I was a poet and didn't even know it. But yeah, I've been to Maine. It's really just a kind of a copy paste of a city. So it's not anything crazy, but you can do it if you just want the effect of driving across country. But yeah, coast to coast has Maine. So what if you went off road and went downhill? Would it waste your time driving this far? What if you went off road and went down the hill? I'm not quite sure I understand the question, Zach, but I mean, technically you kind of want to get there as quick as possible, but with the mod that I have, you have kind of a relaxed time. I crash a lot and I go off the map a lot, so I
right.
Go get your CDL. Brock, I have my CDL.
Okay, we'll try a different.
Oh shit,
route.
and I missed my turn. All right, we're gonna have to go off-roading here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ethan Hughes and 91P. Thank you for the follow. LJ, thank you for the follow. We're gonna do some off-roading here. Good luck, everybody.
Keep to the right.
Oh shit!
Exit right.
All right, does the mic still work? Yes, Zach, I got T-boned by a car, but that was my fault. Have you done the Montana DLC? I have all the DLC. My name is Gara, and I have driven through Montana, so yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, thank you for the follow.
Turn left.
That's a very creative name. I've seen this exact situation before happen in California, and it was an Indian. Well, I don't think the person's ethnicity is necessarily a factor, but yeah. We're having fun in a game. I don't do this in real life. Do not drink and drive. It's a bad, very, very, very bad thing. So, yes, it works. Y'all need to quit telling him to go get his license. This is way better. Well, and that's just it. Well, but here's the thing, Jiho. Some people just don't quite understand, and I get that, but that's why I answer the question. So, would it be a bigger impact if you hit in a truck? If I hit in, well, I am in a truck. But I mean, if it's a smaller truck, yeah, probably. Austin, thank you for the follow. What? Drink and virtual drive, absolutely. Holy shit, we've got a raid. All right, hold on. We got a raid over on the other platform. Hey, Cope TV Gaming, thank you for bringing the 4 raiders. Welcome, 4 raiders. We're drinking and virtually driving. Hey, viewer Wit, thank you for the follows. But yeah, thank you very much for the, hopefully the Tina was twerking across the screen. Hey, Hey, KW, were you in Cope's raid? N64, yes it is. It is a lot of fun. Hey, a little checkerboard, thank you. The rig's doing a little dance for you. Would it be very shaky and sudden? Zach, yeah, actually, this rig actually can move enough to give me whiplash. It's just that I have filters put on. So, I mean, it's over 1,000 pounds and it can hop off the ground. So, it has way more power than I need to, but I kind of like that. And we have an accident up here. Awesome. But yes, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for the raid. You guys are awesome. This is my first time drinking and virtually driving, so this is kind of crazy. What engine am I running in the truck? It is, I did my own mod on the truck with the Ironworks W900, so I added a 750 horsepower with the C12 Slob Jerry sound mod. So, are there mods where you can fly? Well, Zach, I mean, technically you can fly with the camera. Not in this game. There's not really a flying mod. So, it's crazy when a car passes you, there is G-force. Well, it's not sustained G-force. So, I mean, I can go hit this, you know, and it makes me move. You know, so, I mean, I get, like, the jolts and everything, but not sustained G-forces. What would happen if you went 200 kilometers an hour? I would probably crap my pants and wreck at some point and then be hurt. Justin Harrison, thank you for the follow. Hey, Cope, I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. What is, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I can't say that over the thing because I don't want to violate anything, but it's the same username. It's Nish GTM. And I am streaming over there, so if you go look for American Truck Simulator and look for, we've got 16 viewers over on that platform. So you're welcome to go over there and check it out. Yes, John Adams, you were very accurate on that one. Have you had any glitches where your truck gets stuck in something? Actually, Zach, I've fallen through the map quite a few times. So, but N64, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have fallen through the map quite a few times, especially with all the mods. So, LM DB16, thank you for the follow. And Farts Poopers, I love the name. That's funny. And also, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You guys are crazy. This stream is just blowing.
500 followers from Farts Poopers, by the way, from this stream.
Yeah, so Farts Poopers, you were the 500th follower tonight. Thank you very much. You guys are just absolutely blowing my mind. I gave you a follow if KW watches. No, you're not. Well, thank you very much, Cope. I'm actually new at this, so I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm about 2 weeks new into this, so, but the reception has been very, very kind, so I appreciate the follow. And you're always welcome to, over there on that platform, you're welcome to send commands to the rig. It should move the rig and also flash the lights and do the whole thing. So channel points are that, and also subscribers get unlimited. But yeah, I just needed a way for people to do the channel points. So do you think it would be interesting to run over people like in GTA? Zach, you can do this rig, or you can do the sim rig in GTA, but it's a little weird. It's a little buggy. But yeah, I mean, it would be fun. And Juan, thank you for the tailor-made and the shaft. And Yesenia, thank you for the follows. And I'm about ready to rear end this person. How long have you had the setup? I get a black. Well, Cope TV, so here's the thing, and I think it's over on that platform. There might be a clip of it, but someone was asking me to run into a wall, so I did. And I had a Shure SM7 in front of me, and it came and smacked me in the mouth and gave me a bloody lip. So, so black eye is absolutely possible. So, and thank you for the roses, whiskeys. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Twisted Skull, thank you for the follow. And John Adams, as always, thank you again. That's awesome. What if you went up the mountains and drove off flying, hit the ground hard? I don't know. Okay, so that right there, it was starting to move off the ground. So, and I think my phone fell off.
Yes, you want me to get that?
Yeah, can you get my phone, please?
Surprise appearance. Hi.
Yeah.
No.
Hopefully it didn't break. Yeah, it did break. Okay.
How to break?
It did not break. So, Jovi and Goob, thank you for the follow. Hopefully you caught the craziness, but yeah. Have I ever flipped over? I have. With ATS, I only have it set up to do 20 degrees of rotation in each of the axes, so it'll just basically go to that extreme. So, but yeah, I flipped over a lot in the game actually, especially trying to read chat. Thank you, Whiskies. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a wild one. That was one of the more. So if anyone can clip that, that would be awesome. I'd appreciate that. Okay, so Lando, thank you for the follow. I think that was Lando. I lost off my. What's the purpose of this game? User. It is just to have fun.
Yeah, it was Lando.
Thank you, George. I appreciate that. June Talk, I appreciate the follow. And Ronald and Lil Dog 3404, thank you for the follows. You guys are killing it with follows tonight. Like, you guys are like 514 follows tonight. That's awesome. Brian, thank you. Ben, thank you. Abdiaziz, I think that's it. So was it worth 50K after? I think so, George. I have so much fun with it. And now that I'm streaming with it, it makes it that much more fun. King, Tiandre, Isaiah, Corey, thank you for the follows. Run into traffic. D-Dog, I just went hopping off-road. And thankfully my phone falling off didn't crack, but there's a lot of videos of me and clips on my profile of me crashing and rolling over and hitting walls. Do the cops pull you over if you go too fast? Kendall, yes they do. Well, they don't pull you over, but they do fine you. Cody, thank you for the follow. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have you gotten... Cope, I have. Not on that platform, but the other one I have. I've had over... What are we up to now?
100 followers?
Yeah, today.
Today, 5.3.
523 over on the other platform. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Flixman. And yes, I have played Assetto Corsa. I do all the ACC, AC Evo, AC Rally. Yeah, I do all of them. So I can do so many experiments like that. What it would... Well, and that's just it. And I think there's an ad break, so I'll wait on answering questions over on that platform. But how do you get your chat screen like that? Cope, I think you probably have an ad break, so I'm not going to answer that until the red lights come back. Rod, thank you for the follow. Hi, Ben. George, I won't be tonight, but I will be later on streams. So, John Adams, I suck at drifting, so I can try. Hey, you guys, back from the ad break. I'm sorry about that. I try to keep it to the shortest time possible, that 30 seconds every 60 minutes or something like that. So, if you guys want to ask those questions again, I don't want to roll over again. I'd be happy to answer them, but I know you guys were on an ad break, so I didn't want to answer your questions, but 8 shots in, I forget what your questions are. So, does it actually feel like you're driving? Jose, it's as close as I can get. It's pretty close, but yeah, I mean, I have driven real trucks in real life. So, hey, Lit Pickle, thank you very much. You were awesome. I very much appreciate it. I can't express how thankful I am for the help tonight. So, thank you. Kendall, can you do farming in this? I can. Farming Sim 25 does work in it. I have done farming in it. So, oh, okay, no ads. Okay, my program said there was ads. I'm sorry. So, did you do this job before you started streaming? Well, Ben, I just started streaming 2 weeks ago. So, before that, I just stopped working. I sold my business about a year ago. So, does it ever make you feel like sick? Well, George, I'm not susceptible to motion sickness, but it does kind of mess with me every now and then. So, hey, thank you for the follow. I guess we'll call you monkeys. Hi, Calzo. Welcome in.
Heave to the right.
Young Ra, thank you for the follow. How much did this cost? Chavez, it was, I think as of today, we're about 51 grand. And I'm sorry, Car. I'm way too wasted for this. Yeah, Lead Pickle, you're awesome. Thank you very much. Does it ever get boring? Actually, no, especially with chat. Because chat has me doing all kinds of weird things, and I damn near went into orbit earlier. So, just War Thunder. It is a hair over 50 grand, about 51 grand as of today with new microphones. I'm a retired driver in 20 years, had to start taking insulin, so retired now. Now I play ATS to keep from being... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cope, but I'm glad you found an outlet for it. That's very good. Irvin, thank you for the follow. Oh my God. Does the motion regularly take that much power from the PC? Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat here. No, actually, it takes power from the wall, but it can be powered off of one 220 volt, 20 amp circuit. What was your job, Ben? I was a co-owner of an online promotional products distribution company. I did all the software development for the company. So, Patient, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Shit, and I missed the rest of your question.
What?
Oh, it's on the other platform. Hey, Patient, if you can ask that question again, I'd be happy to answer you. But the rest of the chat pushed you off, and I'm sorry. But I do want to answer your question. But if you can just copy and paste it again, please. Brian, thank you for the follow. Moo, yes, $51,000 US. Brian, yeah, it is crazy. It's a lot of fun. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Jackson, oh, yeah, okay, so Brian, okay. Holy shit. Cam, lamb, dam, zam, nam, wham, ham, yam. Thank you for the follow. Good Lord. I really hope you do some racing. Jordan, thank you for the follow. My dad worked like driving a truck around. Very cool. Bayron, thank you for the follow. Okay, so nice rig. Now, if only I was going down logging roads and something. Well, Patient Zero, off-road in this, it does absolutely just rock you. So it's a lot of fun. That's why I started out in the Pacific Northwest, and it does actually kind of rock you. Hey, Jackson and John, thank you for the follows. When are you going to drive? Danny, I'm just trying to catch up with chat. I'm going to unpause it here. Yeah, Ben, you'd be surprised at how big they are once you actually start driving them. You waiting for a Lizard? My Lizard is up sleeping in bed right now. So just FYI, this is going to be the last run I do tonight. So, hey, Chase, thank you for the follow. Now we're going to get back to... I'm caught up, so, okay. My throat is absolutely on fire right now. I've been talking for like 5 hours. Must feel like Classic Pacific on Leaf. Yeah, it's an experience for sure. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Oh. Moza makes a truck sim wheel. Yes. Schlooby Snack. I like that name. Yes, it is the TSW. So, and you can see on my side here, I've got a bunch of other Moza wheels. Thank you, Jordan. That's awesome. I appreciate the kind words. I'm Bull. Welcome back. Nico, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're seeing your name go across the screen there. Is that working, Holden?
From what I've been seeing, yeah.
Okay, cool. I wrote that software, so it's...
Yes, it is working for me too.
Yehayas? Damn. Y'all with your weird names. Brian, thank you for the follow. Yehayas, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate it. It has been an adventure tonight, so... But I appreciate you dropping by and chatting. Do you think you'll make more streaming than actual truck driving? Well, I'll call you Target. So Target...
Turn right.
Right now, I make anywhere from 42 to 86 cents for streaming, anywhere from 4 to 7 hours. Hi, Shane. Welcome in. So no, but I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing it for the fun of it. So, can a trucker make a lot more money yearly? They can. If you get a lot of your endorsements, doing hazmat and stuff, you can make six figures.
And then
So Jacob Holler, thank you. And is it Tank
turn
4200? Is that it? And Ty, thank you all for the follows. This is ATS. Holy crap. Man, I've never had a chat going like this. Did this pure peak? I wish my rig was this cool. Oh, well, Cooper, I appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. But if I built it, y'all can build it too. It just, takes some time and money. Jack, thank you. Aiden, thank you for the follows. And Juan is making the rig wiggle. What's the most expensive thing on your sim? Oh gosh. It all kind of depends. Okay, so I'll pin it to the floor. I did that earlier and it caused me a lot of pain. Most expensive thing, well, the motion rig itself was $11,000, so that's probably one of the more expensive things. And then second would be the cameras, which is about $10,000 in cameras. And then about one of the streaming PCs, about $8,000 to $9,000. So yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Time and money is the problem. Well, yeah, and that's just it, Cooper. But I'll tell you, it's all just from hard work. So just keep working hard and you'll do it. Hands down, the motion system has to be the most. Well, Schlooby Snack, that's kind of what I go for. I love doing over the top stuff. So yes, Assetto Corsa is cool. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Damn, Jonathan, thank you. Dirty Donut, I already have 2 kids, but sorry. Who's that behind me? That is my 18-year-old son, Holden. He just turned 18. Everyone wish him happy birthday. Hey, Barn Door, Jaden, Jonathan, Furkow, Brax, and I think I missed somebody. And Sebastian, thank you for the follow. The person I missed for the follow, thank you very much. Hopefully you saw your little name going on a truck there. Do you run 18 speed, and if so, can you explain how to shift from low to high? Cope, I would be happy to do that. Yes, happy birthday. Benson, thank you for the follow. We're going to be going through 18 gears here. All right, so you do the range selector down. Everyone's going to be going around me here. You do the splitter back, and you go down into your low. Start off. Splitter forward, low, high. Technically gear 2. Splitter back, forward, 1 low, 1 high, 2 low, 2 high, 3 low, 3 high, 4 low, 4 high, selector up, 5 low, 5 high, 6 low, 6 high, 7 low, 7 high. I need to get a little bit more speed here. Oh, missed shift. 8 low and 8 high. Thank you, Vale. So Vale Keeper wishes you happy birthday. He's over in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you got a happy birthday from all the way across the world there. I can see it. Yes, Jonathan, Elite Dangerous is awesome on this rig. It is so much damn fun. Do you record longer videos on other platforms? Aiden, I have up to 7-hour long streams recorded, and I'll be continuing to do more games and everything. I'm just new at streaming, so why not actually do it and make some money? Gen Z dad, I don't need to work anymore, so there's no point in going away from my family to make a few bucks. I make more sitting on my butt. You should definitely pour some more casual driving. Oh, well, Jaden, I do plan on doing that. I do have some videos up there. But I will be adding more. So how do you shift on game? Cope, I'm not sure I understand the question. I mean, I shift with just pushing in the clutch and going through the gears. So we have a self-proclaimed funny guy in here, apparently. Zachary, thank you for the follow. And you got a happy birthday from Minnesota.
And Brooklyn.
And Brooklyn. Nice. All right, we're going to go around this person. far too inebriated to wait. You know he shows because he switches from high to low. Yeah, it's the selector on the side here that goes from the high to low gears in each of them. So that's why they call it a splitter, because it splits the gears in each of them. Thank you for the dance. Appreciate it. Veil Keeper, you're awesome. Happy birthday from Brooklyn. How did you make money raising a family? Well, Gen Z, I worked my ass off and I helped build a business that did over $100 million in revenue. Oh, should I add a pair of balls to the back? That would be funny. I'll do that. If somebody over on the purple platform can do exclamation suggestion, add a pair of balls, it'll add it to my suggestion thing. But yeah, I worked my ass off. I've been in IT for 25 years. I co-owned a company for the last 15. We did over $100 million in revenue. I automated as much as possible. Hey, Brian, thank you very much for the diamonds. You're awesome. Where was I talking? Yeah, I just worked my ass off, and then I sold my 50% to my business partner, and now I'm semi-retired. Hey, Holland Artist, thank you for the follow. I think I missed somebody else. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Watch the road while you're driving. Ashton, I am trying, but chat is more important to me. Brent, thank you for the follow. Gen Z Dad, thank you for the follow. And Lamar. Does Moza also got the shifter? The shifter, the base is an AB9 from Moza. The top is from ATS Accessories. It's the Eaton shifter. Your setup is... Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't see the question, Kagan. It went off my screen. So if you want to ask it again, thank you for the follow.
So sick. How long it take to build? You probably get that question.
Okay, yeah, Kagan. So it took me 3 weeks to build it total. Thank you, Braden. I appreciate that. Hey, Tet CNC Metal Art Designs. Thank you for the follow. I have a Haas VF2 YT in my garage. So you're amongst fellow CNC lovers. Appreciate the name and appreciate the follow. Is there anything you do different? Something? How much did you spend? Smart money, $51,000 as of today. Welcome. Hey, David Moon, 1964. Thank you for the follow. The rig's doing a little dance for you, and the lights are going off. Thank you very, very, very much. And I'm sorry I'm missing things. I'm doing my best. Cash9, thank you for the follow. Thank you, SF. I appreciate that. What monitors are those? Schluby Snack. They are LG C5 42-inch OLED TVs. And they move with the MIG. Yes, it is. Or they move.
Up ahead.
They move with the rig. Yes, they do. It is an aluminum frame that I welded back behind there. So, Evil Gain Andre, thank you for the follow. All right, good luck, everybody.
Sir.
Hey, Andre, thank you for the roses. You're awesome. Thank you. Buy a trailer at this point. You mean a trailer in the game or in real life, Jason? Thank you, T. I appreciate that. On light loads, yes, you can skip gears. I'm sorry, I didn't. Must be one of the questions I missed. Yeah. So I don't do the splitter unless I'm hauling a really heavy load. I know I should keep my eyes on the road, but I'm 8 shots in of Jaeger, and I'm trying to keep my eyes on chat. So, asterisks, we will be, just not tonight. So, are we getting a rollover tonight? Well, Bran, I practically launched myself into orbit earlier, so I'm sorry you missed that. But I will be posting that probably tomorrow morning. So, T, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How big is the map in the game? It's pretty damn big, but it's 1/20th of size. So, I mean, it'll take you hours to drive across the map. So. He don't need to be cashing out here on... Yeah, and Gen Z, you're right. I'm not doing this for the money. If people are generous to me, I do my best to pay that forward, either back to them in their live streams, or I pay it forward to other streamers. So, Ashton, this is American Truck Simulator. Yes, 8 shots deep. I'm 6'4", so I can do a lot of shots, but yeah. SF, thank you for the follow. I think somebody else followed. Thank you for that. FPS Hubcap.
Turn left.
I play every single Assetto Corsa game on here, all the way up to Assetto Corsa Rally and Evo. Brian, thank you for the follow. Ashton, yes. I'll show you here. Hold on. So here's the map. Basically all over the U.S., up into Canada, over into Nova Scotia, up into Alaska, all the way up here, and then down into Mexico. So we have a lot of maps. So yes, Mason, that's why I do it in the house. And I'm which way am I going here? Oh, I'm going this way. Can you play Forza? Yes, I have Forza Horizon 5 and Forza Motorsport set on this.
We are 577 followers.
Damn, we're knocking on the door of 600 followers tonight. You guys are crazy. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is a big map and it is a mod map. So the stock map is pretty big, but the mod map makes it even bigger. So this makes me want to set up. I missed that one, sorry. Ashton, thank you for the follow. Cosmetics Boss, Aiden, and we're going to run a red light. Alex, Billy, Camo. Hey, Camo! Welcome back. Nice to see you again. But yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Do you run mods? Yeah, I have like 93 mods going right now. The exhaust sound, yes, it is a Slab Jerry C12. But it's kind of a mod that I bastarded together, so it's a thing, so. So actually, welcome in, dude. Nice to see you again. I haven't seen you for a couple days. JT Brooks, Schlooby Snacks, thank you for the follows. Holy crap. God, we are knocking on 600 followers tonight. You guys are crazy.
Yep, 583.
How's the mod scene for the game? I was curious about that now that you meant. It's actually, man, there's so many damn mods. It is wild. But if you want to do a map combo, head over to GMC Modding. They have the map combos that actually work. And that I follow their guides and they work every time. How did you find yourself in IT? Gen Z Data. I started off in desktop support and I just kind of showed off my skills. I was kind of a malware expert and that got me in a little bit higher. And then through word of mouth, I got a job doing desktop support for a company that I ended up working my way up to director of IT. So I just kind of showed all my skills off. Harsim, thank you for the follow. Toxic Sniper and 21A, thank you for the follow. I am on 1.56, yes. But yeah, so Gen Z Dad, it was really just kind of working up, you know, from the bottom. And I just busted my ass and kind of made sure people knew what my skills were, and it worked out for me. So, hey, Davian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, so we have 100 and probably, let's see, that's 30, 160 people watching across all the platforms. You guys are awesome.
588 now.
Have you ever done solo operator? I drove a real truck for about a week, so no. Fellow IT administrator working K-12. Brought in Intune to, oh, very cool. Patient Zero. I actually tried to get into a K through 12 environment, but they said I was overqualified and they said I would not be happy at the job, so I got declined. But Obito, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Are there any antiviruses you recommend? Just use the Windows one, it is good enough. Any antivirus that's out there will slow your computer down more than a virus will, so trust it, keep it updated, don't go on any sketchy sites, and if you do, use virtual machines. Thank you, JR. I appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. In IT, if you can read, you can lead. Just learn how to look at documentation. Yeah. You know, but I designed all of the systems that our company ran off of, so there's really nothing to read. I mean, obviously, if the Windows servers went down or the Linux servers went down, that was a problem. But yeah, I kind of had to do it all on my own. And I was the only IT guy. I ran everything. So But yeah, I taught myself just by playing on Google. So, unemployment final boss. Wow, Alexis, that's funny. Cooper and
Up ahead.
Kalita, thank you
Turn
for
right.
the follow. Malwarebytes is a good scanner for malware, yes. Not
Turn right.
necessarily for all viruses, though. Viruses and malware are technically different categories. But yeah, Malwarebytes is a good cleanup tool, for sure. And I just gotta find. That's all good.
591.
All right, guys. How many?
30K likes.
Holy shit. We are 30,000 likes on this stream. You guys are cool. Everyone on all 3 platforms, you guys are amazing. If you're on the purple platform, please redeem channel points and move the rig around. It's a lot of fun. You just click underneath the chat window there and you can move it around. You can make it twerk. You can make it do all kinds of things. So I know Common Sense is one of the top antiviruses. And it is. You know, I've been in IT for 25 years and I've never used an antivirus beyond Windows Defender. So, hey, there we go. Oso actually knows what it's all about here. Hey, Oso, so we are 8 shots deep into the stream here. 8 shots of Jaeger, so I'm having a hell of a time here. Nathan, I do have my CDL, but I don't actually use it. So I don't work right now. What age do you become a dad? How old are you?
18.
You're 18, so I was 30. 31. Hey, Datsmar, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Rig's doing a little dance for you. DeWave, thank you for following. But yeah, 31 when I became a dad, and changed my life, for sure. Out of everything I've done, being a dad is the hardest thing, but most rewarding thing I've ever had in my life. So, David, thank you for making it bounce. That's fun. Said, I'm technically too young to retire at 49, so I can't collect retirement, but I am not working, so I guess you could say I'm kind of semi-retired.
Continue.
Is my name the same as on that? Yes. All my name, the Niche GTM, is the name across all the platforms. So my Discord link should be in my profile, and that has all my links as well. So I just don't want to mess or upset any of the platforms because, wow, the Tesla driver just brake checked me. Hey, Harsh, thank you for the follow. And Camo, thank you for making it wag. That's always fun. That one kind of messes with my head. Any sort of like, yeah. And so, yeah, now y'all are trolling me. Were you active in IT during the Great Crowd Strike? I was, but Schluby, we had nothing that was based in that system, so we were unaffected because I wrote all the software that ran our company. I wrote it all from scratch, so that's the best way to fight against attackers, because if it's not out there for people to practice against, they don't know how to crack your system. So I wrote everything. I wrote all the URL rewriting. I wrote all the every single request that came in was all written by me. So how do you suggest earning side income? You're making 400K and you need advice? My advice to you is be happy with 400,000. Good Lord. I mean, I was making around 700K when I left, but that's just really all from just working, so. Hey, Dingus. Welcome aboard. Appreciate that. Rigo's doing a little dance there. Oh, so you did feel the cloud flare? Yeah, see, and that's just it. The cloud flare going out and that crowd strike. Was it crowd? I'm too wasted to remember. But yeah, that. Yeah, I mean, we weren't affected at all. It was actually kind of nice. So, hey, Biggs, thank you for the follow. Soothed, I do drift. I don't do it well, though. Cost of living is too high in the Bay Area, so I don't actually sell or see all. Oh, Rami, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the Bay Area is very expensive, so that's wild. Yeah, I live in Arizona, so the cost of living isn't too bad. It's not cheap, but it's not too bad. It's not as bad as California. So, Automobilista, I do play that. I do have that on the machine. I haven't played it, admittedly, in a long time. This is actually the same stream from earlier. We've been going for how long?
Right now, 4 hours, about to be 35 minutes.
4 hours and 35 minutes. So, so this is still the same stream. So, how much did you spend on your setup? It was, as of this morning, with the new microphones that I got, a little over 51 grand. Yeah, and Dingus, see, we didn't even use AWS for anything. I didn't do cloud for anything. Everything was hosted locally with fiber connection and just virtual and physical servers. So, how is your seat moving? It is a motion platform, and the game sends telemetry data to SimHub and sends it to my servos. What do you suggest to do on the side if I'm a software engineer? I was looking into FBA. I'm not sure what FBA. I might be a little too inebriated to remember what FBA stands for, but
You want me to look it up?
no, I'm sure Rami will tell me. Thank you. Oh gosh, Kais Reese, maybe Case Reese. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Eli Williams, thank you for the follow. And Oso's making me bounce. I'm a Midwest major, manufacturing, making 100K, doing infrastructures. Well, Schluby, here's the thing. Not necessarily software engineering is a better route, but not working for somebody else is a better route if you want to make more than that. I mean, my brother was a nuclear engineer, and he made, $250,000 a year. I worked for myself, and I made $700,000 a year. So, it's just one of those things. If you just want to take it to that level, figure out a way to start your own business if you have a thing, and run with it. And do not share your secrets. I was able to leverage a weird way of doing the promotional products industry to the point where the people that were giving us data feeds, they're like, nobody runs 2 million products out of our system. And I'm like, I do. So, it's, and no, it's not an easy journey. Nothing, and I tell my kids, nothing worth doing is ever easy. So.
Malware Mike is so real for that one.
The what?
Malware Mike is so real for that one.
Malware Mike. Oh, you almost running off the road gives me. I know. I'm sorry. We're 8 shots of Jaeger deep, and I'm trying to keep up with chat. So I apologize about that. And it's 11:30, so I'm way past my old man bedtime. But you guys are awesome.
Almost 600.
Yeah, 600 followers on the platform you're on. We've had a bunch over on the purple platform, and I don't get the notifications over on the red platform, but I'm super grateful for everything. We've got 12 people over there right now, so. Hey, Caleb and Top Hat, thank you for the follows, Mr. Top Hat. Had to take, man, Deacon, don't ever apologize, especially if you're taking a shower. Good Lord. But welcome back. Appreciate you coming back. Hey, and Malware Mike and Semi-Retired, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Oh, so we topped 900 subscriptions on the red platform. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Eli. It is a lot of fun. I've worked very hard building this thing, so. Faith Lizard Breath, thank you for the follow. Love the name. The Explorer, thank you for the name. Hey, Big CJ, thank you for the diamonds. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Wow, Indonesia. Hello to Indonesia. That's cool. So now Indonesia, Scotland, New Zealand, and
To the left, and then
South Africa. So yeah, we've hit all over the world. It's wild. Snowstorm, yeah, it is. but that's kind of my thing. I love doing over-the-top stuff. So, hey, Damien, thank you for the follow over there. We're getting a little rig dance for it.
Turn left.
158 followers on the purple.
Damn. So yeah, we've gained quite a few followers over on that platform too. So thank you very, very much. You guys are awesome. Snowstorm, I would love to, but I wouldn't be here if it weren't for all you guys in chat. And so that's why we're just going kind of crazy.
Turn right.
It's not me. Thank you for the follow. But you guys missed it earlier. People were asking me to crash, and I sent myself into orbit. It was kind of funny, but oh, thank you very much, Damien. I appreciate that. Yeah, but on both, man, you guys, man, you're awesome. You're excellent. How much did you spend on the seat? The motion rig portion is Oso's calling the police on me here. The motion rig portion was $11,000 to build. I'm echoing. Okay, so over on that platform, am I echoing for multiple people or just you? Okay, so echo is happening, audio's doubled up. Oh, crap. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to, if you guys aren't following right now, follow, and we're going to relaunch the live stream over there. Yeah, Damien, I think it's over on the other platform. So yeah, Trooper Dylan, thank you.
Okay, no, that was my bad.
Oh, that was you?
I was checking Twitch.
Oh, okay. That's my son's fault. It should be fixed. Okay. Yeah. He was checking Twitch, so oh, I said the name. The audio was feeding back, so sorry. Peter Griffin, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, DOT pulled me over. Yeah, DOT pulled me over with an echo. What state am I in? Deacon, I am in Arizona. Yeah, I've got a hell of a line behind me now, don't I? That's funny. Damn. Yeah, I think cumulatively we are probably pushing 650 follows across all platforms. Oh, and I'm out of fuel. I forgot to keep an eye on my damn fuel. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Well, is there any... No, there's no way I'm going to make it to Tucson. Iowa, nice, Deacon. My dad actually was based out of Lorenz, Iowa. So, what happens if I crash? It shakes. But I do have a lot of, oh gosh, it's shaking me like crazy. I do have a lot of clips on my profile, so. Where's the shifter? Been looking for one. Eli, I got mine from a PV simulator out of California. So. Oh, so I'm not going to be able to coast all the way to Tucson. It's way too damn far. I did that earlier, but not for this far, so. G Cult, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, so it's F7, and then this, and then emergency refueling, and we go yes. Is the map I pulled up real? It's not real, but it is. It is the U.S. Oh, Lorenz is about 2 hours from you. Yeah, that's where my dad was born. Very cool. But yeah, so I mean, it's a loose representation of the U.S., but it's not real. It's not like Microsoft Flight Sim. So, Rayan, so what's the point? What's this whole thing called and what brand? Okay, so the whole thing is called a 6 Degree of Freedom Stewart platform. It is a motion simulator. Being what's called a Stewart platform, it allows for all 6 degrees of freedom of movement. I designed and built it myself, so I guess you could call it a niche brand. Not a Wish brand, but a niche brand. But yeah, so I just designed it in Fusion 360 and welded it out in my garage. So. Damn, Damien, you just threw a subscription out. You're awesome. Thank you very much. You are the GOAT. Man, you guys are too kind. That's crazy. I'm located in Texas, so finding a shifter for ATS is so hard. Eli, have you tried ATS accessories? Or are you talking the shifter base? Because the APAV simulator out of California ships really fast. So, Sergio, it was, as of this morning with the new microphones that I bought, we're just a hair over 51 grand. Do all the buttons on the dash work? Yes. I've got, oh, and actually my lights are off. So yeah, I've got my engine brake, I've got my retarder, lights, high beams, hazards, differential lock, trailer attachment, axle drops, trailer axle drops, and I'm about ready to head on here. Got my brakes. The map and activate just helps obviously bring up your map and stuff, but the key works. The radio works. I don't do it because I don't want to get copyright strikes, but hey, thank you for the follow, Z's, I guess I'll call you. But yeah, all of it works. I have it all bound. Oh shit, we're got a red light. Stop.
That could have went back to
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it could have been bad. The whole setup for the shifter. So yeah, the base APAV simulator out of California sells them. You can also buy them directly from Moza, but they take a while to ship. Just FYI, because they have to ship them to the States, and then they ship them to you. So ATSaccessories.com is the other one. So Joe Mick, thank you for the follow. And I saw someone said nice setup. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What do you think it would run? For the shifter and everything, you're probably looking at $800 between the two. But if you just want to get a shifter that'll work with the game, I would get one off Amazon. They're like $30. I just like the authentic Eaton shifter. So. ATS maps are not to scale. For example, driving from East Iowa to Des Moines takes 3. Oh shit, I drove off the map again. Alright, we're gonna... Why is this so real? Oh. Oh shit. What the hell fell down? Oh hey, I had apparently pliers on my thing here.
You want me to get that, or is that
No, it's okay. We're just gonna do a controlled jackknife is what they taught me. Yeah, it's basically Schluby. I figured it out to be about 1/20th scale. Cooper, I don't need to work, so there's no reason to do it in real life. The joke is I got my CDL to drive virtually. So, Deacon, I do have my CDL, but as I said, I don't actually utilize it. So, Tattoo, thank you, okay. Tattoo Johnny Official.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Kanan, so what are you talking about? All the movement? Because it's a motion sim, so I feel all the bumps and all that stuff. And it's a 6 degree of freedom, so that's all the degrees of freedom that you can move in space. So, it's as close as I can get. But Roberto in Louisiana, how much did you invest in everything? As of this morning, I bought a real nice Sennheiser mic that puts us over 51 grand for everything. So, can I join in the live? I need some tips on the setup. I'm not doing multiplayer right now, D1, but if you do need help, I'd be happy to help you. Just shoot me a DM on that platform, and I'd be happy to help you. You can also check out my Discord, and I'd be happy to help you over there as well. So, yeah, see Patient Zero, yeah. It's just the shifters, because I bought 2 of them when my wife and I were playing. It's just they're smaller than real ones. And I was actually learning on a truck with an Eaton shifter, so yeah. Truck and Tony, thank you for the follow. Damien, I missed your message about the Moza R5 bundle. It scrolled off my screen before I could do it. O-Rod89, thank you for the follow. Man, it's a hard time keeping up with everything. But yeah, Damien, if you could put that question in again, I'd be happy to answer it. So they gave you, oh shit, I missed that one too. Can you please send me the link for your equipment? Jack, if you want, look at the Discord link in my profile, and I've got an FAQ that has all the lists of the equipment. And if you need the links, I can certainly help you, but I don't have them. Why $51,000? Well, it's a lot of stuff. The motion platform was 11 grand. I have over $10,000 in cameras. I have $17,000 in computers systems. I have almost 5,000 watts worth of power. Actually, it's over 5,000 watts worth of power in the auto system. I got dual 18s. I've got a bass shake, butt kicker with over 1,000 watts going to it. I've got RGB lights. I've got a Sennheiser 416 microphone, the MKH 416. If you know it, it's $1,000 microphone. I mean, it's a lot of stuff, but.
That question that you missed about from Raya. So they gave you a mission on the game. What is it?
Oh, okay. So the mission in the game is just basically to deliver something. I was just saying I got the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 multi-shifter with my bundle since it didn't come with the shifter. Okay. So yeah, you know, yeah, I mean, if you're able to do at least a range selector, you can do a 10-speed. So, DJ Keys, Jack, thank you for the follows. The Geyser, Oscar, Zippy, thank you for the follows. God damn, these follow. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely nuts. Do I just like driving or something? I do. I like playing all games. I'm just a 12-year-old in a 49-year-old body. So, games are fun. Yeah, so we're, you know, like I said, we're like 650 follows across all the platforms. So you guys are awesome. Zippy, thank you for the follow. What happens if you crash into another truck? Can you feel it? Oh yes, I can most certainly feel it. There's no trucks around me right now, but if you check out my profile, I've got a lot of clips of me crashing into walls and people. Nope. Okay, well, I tried to clip that person, but. Roberto, yes. Depending on where you're coming from, it is a lot of money. But I'm crazy like that. My cars are crazy. My house, I never went for fuel. Shit. Oh, we can coast there. We can coast there. Let's go. But yeah, it's my cars are crazy. My house is crazy. Every computer in the house is at least a 4090 build, including the kids' computers. Yeah, we have Sphinx cats. If you're familiar with those are crazy to get into. So it's just kind of a thing I do. Hey, we made it. Look at that. Oh, so actually, if you're watching, that one was for you, buddy. Hey, Dala, thank you. Cozy World, thank you for that. You're gonna need to hydrate. I know. Man, my throat is just absolutely on fire. Is my sparkle water right there?
Yes, it's still awesome.
All right, we'll get a little sparkle water here. Jace, thank you for the follows. Yes, SF. It's all just a matter of perspective. I didn't spoil myself until I got the house and the kids were set and everything. So I ended up, I bought myself a Rolex. I bought myself an iced out Breitling, got some cars, built myself the motion rig.
Bought a real Pepsi face and several fakes.
Yeah. I'm the police, pull over, stopped you, right? Yeah, no kidding. So I did treat myself, but it wasn't until, you know, my wife got her diamond that she deserved and her shoe collection and everything else. It actually wasn't until the last couple years of owning the business that I actually kind of treated myself. So Forever Trap, thank you for the follow. How much was all of it? Jace, it was just a hair over 51 grand as of this morning.
Turn left.
Excluding the motion setup in the beefy computer, you can build. Yes, you can. That is absolutely correct, Shluby. That's 100. This is so overkill. It's ridiculous. Lamar. Oh gosh, what cars? So I've got a Factory 5 GTM with a twin turbo LSX and a Lamborghini transaxle. It's about 709 horsepower to the wheels, 2,600 pounds. If you look up Factory 5 GTM and that racing channel on YouTube, you'll see a video shoot of it. Goes through the whole build. I've also got a 2008 twin turbo Dodge Viper doing about 902 to the wheels. I've got a Chevy Colorado Bison Edition that I use for towing. I've got a Tesla Cybertruck Cyber Beast version. My wife has a Model Y Performance, and my son has a Model 3 Standard. So, do you mind me asking what do you do to become successful? What are the secrets? Roberto, there are no secrets. It's all about working hard, and if you find something you do it well, and don't do it for free. Don't give anyone your secrets. Yeah, and just work hard. That's all I did. So I grew up poor. I grew up in a single wide trailer. You know, we had to butcher our own food when I was a kid. So, you know, nothing was handed to me. Yeah, I mean, just work hard. Thank you, SF. That's kind of what I was going for. We had some people kind of being jerks earlier, but we got some moderators going. And hey, Blue Holler, thank you for the follow. Oh, Camo, yes, that Viper is so much damn fun. So
I managed to put an autobot on my finger.
I love this setup. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Fines. I mean, all the stuff that I really wanted to achieve. You know, I raised my 2 kids. They're very brilliant. They're awesome kids. You know, I've got a loving wife. I've helped others. You know, I've done charitable stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's a thing that I think I've achieved it, but
Keep
you know.
to the left and then turn
SB, EMT, or EM2, when we're taking a left up here. I need this Subaru to move. John, thank you. Razor, thank you for the follows. We'll just stop here so I can catch up. Why not just really drive a truck? Well, Sherwood, I don't need to work. And I like being around my family, and I think my family likes being around me.
Yes.
So, yes, and my son confirms he likes me. So there's no point in going on the road, so.
Not to mention, you can commit crimes here.
BSBL, Landon, I don't currently work. The advice coming from you are good. Oh, well, I'm glad you find that Fines, and thank you for the follow. Hey, Roberto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ed King. I appreciate that. It is a hell of a lot of fun, and thank you for the follow. Love the setup, but couldn't do the game since I do it. You know, that's actually a very common thing. Hey, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's a common thing. People are like, I do it all day, and you know, I did IT for 25 years. I don't want to build a PC simulator, you know, so I get that. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate that. Ivan, Kyson, Sugar Daddy. Love that name. Good Lord. All right, you're all messing with me. Thank you, BSBL. Thank you for the follows. Son has a point. Don't have to follow traffic laws in a game. Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. You're right. I would never do 8 shots of Jaeger and try to drive and text and drive at the same time. Absolutely not. But I will do it in a game. So. Well, Roberto, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you, but I make a lot of mistakes. Lots. So.
It's only human.
It is only human, what my son said, but also as long as you learn from those mistakes, that's a biggie. So. And Damien, thank you for the spins. That's all fun.
Turn left.
Well, and that's just it, Calvin. Everyone's like, "Oh, you've done everything right," and it's like, no, I made a shitload of mistakes. You know. I remember one time I made a change for the business to the Google AdWords, and I realized that our business went down 20%, and that cost us probably $1 million in sales before I realized it. So yeah, I mean, I've made lots and lots of mistakes. So, but at the end, you raise your family into a good. Well, and that's just it. My kids are great. My oldest is in a STEM high school. He's actually, for his high school project, he's doing he's gonna affix a sensor to a drone and fly the drone outside using the first person helmet sitting in this rig, and the rig's going to move with the drone. You know, and he's gonna do that on his own. I'm not gonna help him. He's obviously can use the rig and everything, but you know, my youngest, he is a high honor roll student for, what is he going at, 8 years now?
Up ahead.
So,
Turn right.
yeah, I mean, I'm very proud of my kids. So, life is full of mistakes, and
Turn right.
it's how you learn.
And then-
Well, that's just it. If you don't learn from your mistakes, that makes you the dumbass. It's not making the mistakes. It's, you know, not actually paying attention and learning from them. Or you try to blame everyone else for your mistakes. Just own that shit and fix it. That's what I tell my kid when he starts to slip. It's like, just fix it. And you know what he does? He fixes it. Because nobody gets you into that shit except yourself. So stop blaming other people. Take ownership of your screw ups and just run with it. And that's obviously just my thing. But hey, TMG, thank you. Too Steady, thank you. Cozy World, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Well, Calvin, I mean, there's times you can make the same mistake twice, but not with everything repeating. At least if you try not to, that would be great. Man, it seems like in today's world, everyone wants to blame everyone. Well, and that's just it. Take accountability for it. You know, when my son came home with F's, I was just like, look, nobody did this but you, and nobody's going to get out of it except you. And he got out of it, and now he's doing fine. And what are you, every single class in honor? Or AP, yeah. So every single class, my oldest son, every single class in his senior year is AP. And this was a kid that was getting straight F's when he was in 5th grade. 5th grade. So, hey Calvin, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What am I towing currently? That's a good question. Am I actually towing something? Yeah, I am. I think it's a tanker. It is Soda Lime, and we're taking it from Utah to Douglas, Arizona. Well, Calvin, I appreciate that. You know, I try to learn from my mistakes and not repeat this stuff that happened to me with my kids. And
Continue straight.
you know, that's a big thing for me. So, does your business runs with business partners or running it by yourself? Well, he actually oh, sorry, I hit the mic. He actually replaced me with AI after I left. But we didn't have to be there for the business to run. Our employees were able to do everything. Oh shit, I'm running off the map again. Oh crap. All right. Hey Oso, we're gonna do a long way backup here for you. We're gonna plow through a car, but we're gonna plow through a lot of cars.
Sacrifices have to be made.
Good luck, everyone. I go now. All right, we're jackknifing. All right, here we go.
Good luck, everybody else.
Calvin, I co-owned a promotional products or an online promotional products distribution company. We are jackknifed like crazy right now. Wow, Kyle, that's awesome. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How long have I been? Sal, you would think that I just got my license out of a Cracker Jack box, but I got my CDL a year ago, and I've had my driver's license for 30 years, 32 years.
Well, I know the time. 5 hours.
Yeah, so we're on 5 hours. So, okay, we got 4 miles
Turn
left,
right.
folks. I think this is going to be the final run tonight.
You said that 4 times.
Well, and I know I've said it 4 times, but that was hundreds of miles ago, if not 1,000 miles ago. So, but I'm warning the people that are just coming in. Clip, Penny, thank you for the follows. GTR Honda, about 51 grand as of this morning. We got new microphones. Can't read that one aloud. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. I kind of read
Up
ahead
ahead.
there, and I'm like,
Turn
yeah,
right.
I'm not going to say that. The Temu license. Well, no, it's actually the Wish license. Temu's too high class for me, so. Well, thank you, Calvin. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. FXN DI, thank you for the follow. Roger, thank you for the follow. Cedric, I would love to, but I am absolutely hammered. I'm tired. My voice is like my throat's on fire, and I'd really like to get some sleep. So. Why is this your 50K hobby? Why not? I mean,
Up ahead. Turn left.
I have a lot of hobbies. This isn't the only
Turn
one.
left.
This is technically one of the cheaper ones. If we really want to get into it. Wow, Damien, thank you. I appreciate it. Shit, where am I parking?
Love of the game.
How often do I stream? Lamar, I
Here.
try
This
to
is
every
where we
day.
needed to be.
Yeah, no kidding. If DOT was here, I would be in so much trouble. Okay, so where are we? Okay, we can go around this way. Well, I appreciate that, Jaden. It is a lot of fun. Who's in the back? That is my 18-year-old son, Holden. That's back behind me. He's helping moderate and all that. So. Oh shit, where am I going? Oh, we're going over here. Yeah, so GTR, thank you for the follow. Let's see, what are we doing? Sir, you could create a business advices for people that are trying to... you know what? I'll just do it on here for free. Because I love to see people grow and do better for themselves. Why not get a CDL and actually drive? Well, user, I have my CDL and I don't need to work, so there's no reason to go out on the road and go away from my family. So if it don't look right, tow it at night. Kyle, you're cracking my ass up. That shit's funny.
That's a good one.
Jesse Stewart, thank you for the follow. I would like to see you creating videos on business. Roberto, that's not in the plan, but I'm always happy to help. You know, because I'm not really a business person, believe it or not. So, GTR, it was $51,000, as in 51000. This morning we invested in some Sennheiser MKH 416 microphone and MKE 600 microphone. That was about $1,200 in mics. Zaxary, Tyler, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Hey, Massaro over there. The rig is doing a dance for you. Thank you very much for following over there. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shit. Okay, I love this game, but I don't actually want to drive one. Well, and that's just it. I have my CDL and I don't use it, but I love this game. So, yeah. Zachary, Connor, and Santa Edits, thank you for the follows. Now I have to see if I can get this damn thing in the... Alright. Ivan the Terrible. I like that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I am so not going to park this well. This is just bullshit. But we're going to try. Damn it. Hey, we'll call you Tree. Thank you for the follow. I've gotten stopped a few too many times, DOT guys. In fact, I don't... Oh, damn. You know, that was most of the people when I was getting my CDL. that's their history. They were like, oh yeah, we had a system where we were radioing ahead when we found checkpoints and just figured out ways to avoid the DOT. So LT Roll Tide, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We are wrapping up the stream tonight, but I will be on tomorrow. So you guys have been absolutely awesome. Across the 3 platforms, we've had 650-ish follows and likes, and the likes are
More than I want to say upwards of 700 across all, because we have 650 just on.
okay. Yeah, so we're upwards of like 700 follows and stuff, and then how many likes?
33K on TikTok.
Yeah, 33,000 likes. So you guys are awesome.
Music note looking out.
Let's see, what time tomorrow? Abel, I don't have a set schedule, but probably midday. Lane, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you for the follow. And Vale is just spinning away, trying to mess me up. Man, I am I've done a 180 in this truck. I am so off. Wish you could have hit your sub goal tonight. Sucks you're missing. Oh, those sub goals are actually made automatically, so I don't know what that is, but I'm super thankful that the subs that have come in. What I do is try to make sure to pay that forward to other streamers. So.
It also looks like you've made $8 this stream on TT.
Nice. So yeah, tonight my son just informed me we've made $8. So. And 2 cents. So, I'm thankful for that, but yeah, so you can tell I don't do this for the money. If I didn't just drop some more money on the rig, I'd get... Hey, Damien, I appreciate that. Really, not necessary, but I just appreciate the views and the follows. So that's really what I'm doing it for. I just get a kick out of the fact that so many people. God, I cannot park this trailer to save my life. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, Sky, welcome in.
It's a positive drainage for him. Being able to nerd out about this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm able to nerd out about it and share it. And Ethan, thank you for the follow. Do you ever play other vehicle simulators? Yes, Lane, I play pretty much every game that has motion. Vale, I'm having a hard enough time as it is, and I'm gonna hit the damn trailer. Yeah, see, I'm too wasted for this. This is stupid. Why don't you just drive a car? What do you mean, like in real life?
He's 8 shots of Jaeger in. You want him to drive around on the roads like that?
Yeah, I'm 8 shots of Jaeger in. You don't want me out on the road. This is like take 15 to try to back this damn trailer in. And see, I'm going to hit the damn... Man, it's ridiculous.
Quote, quote, oops, I did it.
Thank you for that camo. Appreciate it. Yes, but I live... Well, okay, so the thing is I have cars. I have sports cars. I have race cars. But I love playing video games. Holy shit, I did it. I'll call it good. No drinking. We have been tonight, but
A little too much.
I don't do it in real life. Don't ever do it in real life. Keep it in the game. But yeah, Anya, I get that question a lot about, why don't just drive a truck in real life? I don't need to. So, and I will stick around and answer questions if anyone has them, because usually we have a good amount of questions. So, you're driving your local SCCA. I don't actually do any SCCA. Pretty much I've done half-mile races and drag racing. I've never got into SCCA. I'm probably just too scared to wreck the cars. So, Rampage, yes, I am, very much so. Why does the right screen have a seamless gap and the left doesn't? They're actually the same thing. It's just the perspective of the camera. but it's just a bezel delete kit that I'm using, Foncho. So I learned, oh shit, okay, Rampage. I'm sorry to hear that you learned the hard way. But hopefully you learn from it. Yes, it is really, it's actually more than 50K as of today. We got the Sennheiser MKH 416 microphone, which is a $1,000 microphone. Right now I'm on the MKE 600 because I can't get the MKH until tomorrow. The MKE 600 was $330, so that was $1,300 in microphones today. So it's upwards of 51,000 now. So I have a gaming wheel too, but I don't have 3 screens. How'd you get them and set them up? Well, I bought them. I just bought them off Amazon, but getting them set up, I welded this entire thing together. That includes the screen mounts. I just basically lined up the TVs how I want them in real life, and I put an aluminum frame up against the back and welded them in. So, and then in the game, I just set up the Multimon config files and got them set up. Rampage, thank you. I appreciate it. It is a lot more fun than it looks. KZ Official, thank you for the follow. Am I trying to buy you one, Peyton? Well, I'll tell you what. You give me 50 grand and I'll buy you one.
Provide the money, I
Yeah,
provide the materials.
Or if you want to build one yourself, just let me know and I'll help you build one. You just have to be in the Arizona area. I've been sober for 15 months now. Rampage, no joke. I am super proud of that for you, and congrats on that. I come from an alcoholic family. I'm not an alcoholic. This is like a once in a blue moon thing for me. But yeah, I'm very proud of you. Congrats on the sobriety there. That's cool. Can you transform it into a sim rig? Yeah, actually, Foncho, I can do flight sim, racing. I can. You want to hand me one of the things?
The wheels?
Yeah. I can take this off. No, that's the same one. You dork. No, okay. So there's the. Pull this thing in on the back. Pull it in on the back. Put your hands in on the back.
Hands in on the back.
Look at how my hands are. Put your thumbs here. No, thumbs here.
Oh.
Man, I'm telling you guys how smart he is, and I can't get him to put his damn thumbs in the right place. So yeah, thumbs here.
All right.
Go around the back, pull that, and pull it out.
Okay.
There you go. Now just pull it in and pull the thing out. There you go. So I'll trade you. So yeah. I can. Oh. We need to. Maybe. There we go. So yeah, just putting that in, I'm able to do just a smaller steering wheel. Oh shit, Abel, I'm sorry to hear that. That's harsh, but I'm glad it was only that, because it could have been a lot worse. But yeah, so I can turn it into a Formula Sim. I've got a Formula wheel over here. I've got the truck wheel. I've got the just the standard car wheel. It is the end of the stream, but I'm just answering some questions. We've been going for 5 hours.
5 hours, 18 minutes.
Yeah, 5 hours, 18 minutes. My throat is on fire. I'm 8 shots of Jaeger in. I'm tired. Yeah, so. But yes, the whole rig moves, and I can show you that. Now, obviously, this is manual movement, but so like we can roll. We can pitch. I don't have seat belts right now, but it's kind of not needed with the seat, but I did have it on my previous build. We can heave up, which I can knock on the ceiling. And then, actually we can go a little bit further, a little bit more. And then we can heave all the way down. And so basically this is how I get in and out. So the ingress egress is kind of easy compared to how it used to be. And then surge, I can go way forward. And you're actually going to see me probably hit the camera when I go back. But
Which
if I go all...
should we brace for impact on?
Yeah, so...
This one?
Yeah, the expensive camera. So, and it keeps going back, keeps going back.
Yep, you're bonking it.
Yeah, so now I'm hitting the camera. So that's called the surge. And then we got sway. And then we've got yaw. So it basically does all 6 degrees of freedom, and it does it in the game. So you're able to feel, you know, hitting things and everything else. So it is a hell of a lot of fun. Now, mind you, you can get into motion, even a 6 degree of freedom, for a fraction of what I've paid. So don't let this dissuade you from getting into motion. But yeah, this is a crazy one. So how's the Moza quick release compared to Fanatec? I don't think I've used the Fanatec for a while. The last Fanatec I had was it was like the CSR wheel, so it was a long time ago. It was the belt-driven wheel, so I didn't have the thing. Hey, Smart Gamers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You want me to put the Discord link in like Twitch and YouTube here real quick, just while the stream's ending?
No, that's okay. It's our they've got a Discord command over on that platform.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so mine's just an extreme case. So, how much does the PC cost? The gaming PC was about $7, and the streaming PC has dual 4090s in it, so that's $7,000 in cards alone. So that one's more upwards of like $9,000 for that one. So, you know, what is that? 16 grand between the two computers. So, you know, Shluby, it all depends. I've got VR too. I've got VR. I've got a Crystal Super ultra wide, and I've got the Quest 3, and I also have the Big Screen Beyond 2E. And VR can be pretty badass. I only do the triples because it's better for streaming, because people get kind of motion sick with the streaming stuff. So, hey, Veilkeeper, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good luck on your exam. Get some sleep. Sleep is the best thing you can do for that. So, but yeah, good luck on the exam. Christian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're getting in on the end of the stream here, but we will be streaming after I get some rest and hopefully not hungover in the morning. Have I driven big rigs before? For a very short period of time. I did get my CDL. And I was a crane oiler, which I was driving crane components around town, and I also drove a water truck. But I got injured, and I never went back to work, so I just decided to stop working. Nice, yeah. The R5, that's a solid wheel for sure. And I'll tell you, I've had Simucube, I've had Fanatec, I've had Open Sim Wheel. And I've had Moza, and the Moza ecosystem is, in my opinion, the best ecosystem ever. So, Asher, truck what? Truck, yeah. That was actually on the shirt of the CDL school that I first started going to. That was so damn embarrassing.
Mod.
Truck mod. The truck I'm running is a mod. It's the Ironworks W900. Hey, Christian, thank you very much. I look forward to it. Sorry that you kind of came in on the end of it, but I definitely will be streaming here. I just need to get some sleep. We've been going for over 5 hours, so.
And it's midnight.
And yeah. And I'm starting to get a headache from the shots, so. That was Class A CDL, step truck driver. Nice. Very cool. Holy shit, it's 9:20 a.m. Damn. Well, Veilkeeper, thank you very much. I wish you luck. Hope it goes well. You said 8 Jägermeisters. Better. I know, Maddie. Thankfully, I'm not really prone to being hungover. But I do feel a headache for sure. It gets harder as I get older. So, but I drink only once in a blue moon. And tonight, chat was popping off, and I was stressing out. So, my wife kept bringing them to me, and I kept drinking them. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't even know what the hell that symbol is. What the hell is that?
That's a speaking.
Oh, it's a speaking. Okay, so we'll call you speaker. Thank you for the follow. And dog love. We'll call that Dogamore. Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, what was that mod site you said again? I want to check that out. For the map mods? Okay, so it's the GMC, as in like the GMC trucks. It's the GMC community. Let me see if I can find it here. I'm sorry if the microphone popped. Okay. So it is gmc-community.co.uk. And they have map mod combos there, both paid and free map mods. And basically you can run the entire US. Yep, that's it. Veil Keepers, man, you are on point there. So yeah, gmccommunity.co.uk. Would you make a flight sim? Yes, Cebus, this can do flight sim. I've got the 8 here with the force feedback joystick. If you look over on my side here, you can see the throttle as well as the second AV9. So I can do hands on stick and stick as well as hands on throttle and stick. And then my pedal platform, I remove 2 pins, I flip it over, and I've got my rudder pedals. So, yeah. Yes, Veil Keeper is GOAT. He's awesome. From Johannesburg, South Africa. Oh, fix the mic.
Oopsie.
Is that any better? Hopefully. I need to replace the cable, I think. But hopefully that's better. Okay, cool. Sorry about it. Like I said, I knew I was going to hit it, so I apologize about that. But I do have a new cable, and I will be fixing that tomorrow. So, but yeah, so the flight sim, I can do hands on stick and stick, hands on throttle and stick, and then my pedal platform, I can pull 2 pins out, flip the pedal platform over. It's just on a rotating bearing, and I've got my rudder pedals on the bottom. They're the Thrustmaster Pendular TPRs. So really nice rudder pedals. So yeah, I can do flight sim. Takes me about 5 minutes to convert everything over probably. I can do space sims. I can do farming sims, truck sims, train sims, bus sims. Yeah, if it's a vehicle, I can do it. I can do roller coaster simulators. I mean, there's all kinds, so. That's why I built it this way, and that's why it has such a crazy range of motion, because the range of motion is good for flight sims, but also the actuators are fast, which is good for the racing sims. So it's, you know, it's the best of both worlds kind of thing there. You know, and if you're talking like some of the cubic systems and stuff, you know, those only move a few inches. This moves over 2 feet. You know, theirs moves maybe, 10, 15 degrees. Mine moves 30.
And can get airtime.
And it can get airtime, yeah. The whole rig can get airtime as well as I can up out of the seat. So can it play Star Trekker? Troy, I don't think Star Trekker has telemetry. And I haven't actually tried to hack into the memory on that to see if I can extract telemetry. But nobody in the community has ever mentioned that game, so I don't think so. The main space game that I'm aware of that works is Elite Dangerous, because I've played that game. I probably have over 1,000 hours on on the previous version of this motion rig in Elite Dangerous. I played the hell out of that game, but it also takes you a fucking, 2 hours to get anywhere. So, Firewolf, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, this is the end of the stream. I'm just answering some questions before I sign off. Hey, and thank you for the follow, Firewolf. Appreciate that. You know, and I also want to answer the questions because it's happened twice now that people think I'm AI, which is funny.
You've had that happen
Twice? Yes. The second one was today. Thank you very much, Firewolf. I appreciate the follow. You're awesome. We will be streaming tomorrow. I just need to get some rest and sleep off the 8 shots of Jaeger that I've been working on. So. All right, so anything else? Or are we good? Thank you, Damien. I appreciate everything. You're awesome. Thank you for watching over there. Thank you, Camo. You as well. Okay, so we just had a follower over on... Hey, thank you following Albrust. Thank you for the follow over there. Rig's doing a little dance for you. And Evolve, thank you for the follow. You should see a little trucker going off across your screen with your name on it.
At the bottom.
Appreciate it at the bottom. I just coded that today, so I'm just glad it's working. Heinz 57. I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, you guys over there on the purple platform, there's 16 of you. What the hell? Sandoval, thank you for the follow. You're awesome.
You could read that?
Apparently, yeah, apparently give me 8 shots of Jaeger and I can read that.
Gets you into the next dimension of text.
Okay, so I'm able to see the viewers on the one platform. Albrust, Aviation, Ailmentarian, thank you. Camo, thank you. Cope, Damien, David, Dr. Soaps, Heggy21, Oso Actually, the OG, SF Wong, another OG, Tunes, Tunes, we'll just call you Tunes, and Veilkeeper. Thank you guys for following over there on the purple platform. Cody, we are just wrapping up on the stream. We've been going over 5 hours. I'm 8 shots of Jaeger in. I'm tired. And, yeah, my throat's on fire. We've been... Yeah, we've been quiet. Don't underestimate this man and his drink. Yeah, we sent the truck into orbit earlier. Someone was asking me to crash on the motion rig, and somehow I ended up like literally doing somersaults in the air. It was wild.
If you end up on the...
TJ, thank you for the follow. Sandoval, we're actually doing pretty well. We've had a hell of a stream tonight. Across the platforms, we've had probably close to 700 follows across all 3 platforms. And how many likes? 30?
34K on TT.
34,000 plus likes. Like, you guys are absolutely awesome. I'm floored by that. So
And $8.
that's why I'm sitting around answering some questions while we're wrapping up here, just in case anyone has questions. So I'm super, super appreciative of everyone dropping by. And if you just hopped in, we're going to be on. I just need to get some sleep. So, but we'll be on again here. I guess it's today, because now it's past midnight. It's 12:30 here. Cody, I do not drive for a company. I do have my CDL, but I only used it for about a week. Evolve, one hell of a setup. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I've worked very hard on it. It hurts me every now and then, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. So
It's a toxic relationship.
Yeah, my son says it's a toxic relationship. That's pretty accurate. So, Cody, I don't work for a VTC or anything. I've been invited to a few, but I'm new at streaming. This is about 2 weeks in now, so I'm just trying to ease into this. I've been doing the multi-streaming and trying to figure out and do chat and write the program to make things interact with the chat and all that kind of stuff. So, I might be doing convoys and VTCs later on, but You work for one and stream. Oh, very cool. Let me see if I can. Holden, are you down here?
Hi.
Hey, can you shoot Cody Page a follow for me?
Okay, give me a second.
It takes me a second to climb out of the rig, so. Evolve Heinz, and I.
Followed.
Awesome. Oh, okay, so Evolve and Cody, you guys are in a VTC. Can you do EHH Evolve as well?
Okay, give me a second.
And then also Firewolf, if you can shoot that as well. Awesome. No, I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'd definitely like to check that out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to, ease into the complexity of things, and especially with my trying to keep up with chat and everything. I run off the road and I hit trucks, and I don't want to take away from other people's games. So
Chaos galore.
yeah, it's chaos, and that's kind of mean to do that in a convoy. So once I get kind of the bugs worked out and everything. So oh well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm seeing. Oh, okay. So all right. So
Mutual.
in like company, it sounds like. So, but yeah, I've even thought about getting those Meta AI glasses that have the screen in them, so I could just read chat doing that, and then maybe I can, keep my eyes on the road. Cody, I am in Phoenix, Arizona. So it sounds like you're Mountain Standard Time. Nice, Fire. I've got 3 of them. Yeah, I love this game in VR. It's just I think streaming in VR is not great. A lot of people say it's too much movement, makes them motion sick even just watching it. So, Western Wyoming. Wow. Well then, I rode a motorcycle through Wyoming on my way to Sturgis, doing the big bike rally up there. And man, Wyoming is nothing but a bunch of hills and an occasional gas station. That's all I saw riding through Wyoming. I did go by the mental hospital. I checked in on Facebook. That was probably the highlight of my ride through Wyoming. So. Nice. Okay, Evanston. All right. Yep, that is definitely in Wyoming.
That's where he lives.
That's funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this was before the Full Throttle Saloon burned down, and so I'm trying to think, it was probably 13 years ago when we went, so it was a while ago, but it's where I got my my tattoo was on Main Street in Sturgis. I've been to all states except 2. Well, you're lucky. I hope to do that someday. I've only been to a few, sadly, but hell yeah, I remember Full Throttle. I went there. We saw who the hell is the Poison lead singer? Bret Michaels. He was performing at Full Throttle, so pretty fun. But yeah, Full Throttle was a blast. The whole Sturgis was a blast. Well, Firewolf, a lot would say you're not missing much, but I'm not going to throw shade to California too much, but I try to avoid it. But there are fun places like Disneyland and stuff there, so it is what it is. But yeah, it's although I've got to say, going to Disneyland in California is what got me into motion rigs. So going on the Star Tours ride at Disneyland, that's what got my wheels turning. Thrust, yeah, it is crazy. It's a little over the top. If you're just joining us, we're wrapping up. I'm just answering some questions and kind of shooting the shit with the guys. But we're going to be on after I get some sleep. My throat's on fire. I'm 8 shots of Jaeger in. I'm starting to get a headache, and I'm tired. So.
His words on the rig, no compromises.
No compromises, yes. Yeah, I keep remaking them if I find something I don't like. So, and this is the 3rd iteration of a 6 Degree of Freedom that I built. So, you got Florida and you're, nice. I've been to Florida. I used to work in the car audio industry. I used to run the technical division for Precision Power and Orion, and I got to go to Florida for the Nationals. For doing SPL competitions. So I was down in Daytona Beach. And I've been to Disney World down there with the family, but those are only 2 trips to Florida, but y'all have big ass gators and shit down there. I want the rig, bro. What's the price? Don, it's not for sale, but if you're anywhere close to Arizona, I'd be happy to help you build one.
Or you can check the Discord for the materials yourself.
True. Yeah. My Discord has a bunch of details. So that should be on that platform you're on, Don. There should be a Discord link. Just join the Discord. I've got an FAQ, and you're always welcome to hit me up, and I'd be happy to help you if you really want to build a rig. But the price I would put on this rig is probably not what you want to pay. So. Oh, you are. Well, thank you very much. I just started the Discord. Just because people were asking, so apologize it being kind of bare right now, but I'm working on it. So, and Firewolf, yeah, I used to be big in car audio. I've worked for I worked at Rockford Fosgate. I used to work at Phoenix Gold, and then I ran the tech division at Orion and Precision Power when they were based out of Arizona. So, yes, it is homemade. I designed it and made it myself. So, it's a lot of bare metal and reworking and cutting and welding, and I suck at welding.
Sitting at the computer with 3D.
Yeah, sitting at the computer behind Fusion 360. If you're looking for a good play with some awesome guys on ETS Cowboy, actually, Cody, I think Cowboy Lane Trucking was recommended to me, so I will definitely check that out. Let me get a picture of it so. Just in case I will remember it. Well, Don, actually, I was in a previous life before they made it a federal crime. And then I turned it into an IT career, and that helped afford where I'm at right now. So, yeah. So, yeah, I know you kind of, a little side thing there. But, yeah, that's actually how I got my intro into IT. So. I was a white hat that would get into people's systems and tell them that they were vulnerable. So, but yeah. Had a hell of a last 30 years, man. I'll tell you what. It's wild. I may actually be getting back into car audio. The CEO of the guy that runs the Rockford Fosgate is my old boss from Orion and Precision Power. So, he actually reached out to me the other day, so, but never know. Maybe I'll be crossing paths with Rockford Fosgate again. Well, thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. Insane is kind of what I was going for. Nice, Cody. Yeah, that's there. The guy that runs that place, his name is Zach. He is hardcore. He lives and breathes car audio. And I've moved on. This was almost 20 years ago, and he's been there the entire time and worked his way up from sales to running Rockford Fosgate. Like, he's the head honcho there now. They obviously got bought out by a corporate thing, but yeah, he runs Rockford Fosgate now. So he took me down there, gave me a tour. Man, the guy is just super passionate about it. So yeah, Rockford Fosgate's a bitchin' company. We also have people that do, oh, very cool. I wish I was more creative. Thank you very much, Evolve. Appreciate those roses. That's nice of you. I had a wrench go through a P2 punch. Yeah. I back when I worked there, this was in the 90s. That'll date me. I put 215s in a Fiero in a clamshell isobaric in the front hood and ported it through the floorboards. And I had 2 Punch Pros 15s, and I put a screwdriver right through my surround. I just super glued the damn thing and ran it. And I did a 142-1 in a Fiero. So, yeah. Lots of car history, or car audio history for sure. But all right, guys, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I've been to Sky High. I don't think I've heard of Sky High Audio, but I've been kind of out of the scene for a while. Now, Firewolf, before I go, since you're into car audio, do you know who Alma Gates is or was? Does that name ring a bell? Done that in 272 Super. Wow, nice. I used to go over to Alma's house and have dinner with her, and I was the guy that fixed her computer. So I actually got a chance to hang out with Alma quite a bit, actually. And I almost got her to come back to Precision Power after she had her time over at Kicker. She was coming over, but it was right in the time that Precision Power was being kind of split off, and that's when Directed Electronics came in and bought ATS, which was the company that owned Orion and Precision Power at the time. And they ended up selling them off, but Alma Gates wanted to come back, and I actually have one of her CDs, and it was something to the effect of excited to come back to PPI, and she signed the CD for me, and I was really sad to hear that she passed away, but yeah, I had a lot of good times with Alma Gates. She was a super cool lady. Like, she was the most down old lady you'd ever fucking come across, for sure. Hey, Logan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're just wrapping up the stream tonight, but we'll be back. I probably just need a good 8 hours sleep, and we'll be back. So.
And some water.
And some water. I've been.
Need a bit more on the hydration side of things.
Thank you, all of you as well. Y'all have a good night. Thank you again for hanging out in the stream. You guys are why I do this, and you are super welcoming to a new guy, so I appreciate it. So, awesome. Thank you, guys. Be good to each other, and we'll catch you today.